Yeah, there's nothing like slinging your links all over the place, hoping that somebody will click on it. All right. Real good. From our friends. Okay. Close this door so it doesn't slow down the stream at all. I can close these two tabs. I gotta open up Steam. Up should be pretty good. Okay. Launcher. And then what are we doing? We're good to start this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use the album art, because like a bunch of the albums I have, because it's not like on Spotify where they're unified size or anything. It's just music I have on my computer, so not all of them have album art because they're like from YouTube videos, or they the album art is like different sizes. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the game started. While we're doing that, so check this. Oh, the light's not great here. Oh wait, I gotta furiously click on this so that it doesn't swap over to the golden camera, or the golden game as the main focus. Still not enough light. Let me turn on a lamp. Is that better? Kind of. Okay, so hey, cat cam. You can't see it. It's over there. Cool. But look how oh, you can't even see how good she looks in purple. Oh, I'll take a picture and I'll later. She looks really good in purple. All right. It's a watermelon ice, by the way, is the flavor. Okay. We'll swap over to the game a minute. And I'll just show you if it'll, I might have to, oh, yeah, there it is. Please ignore the simulated cat using clothes, although she'll probably lay right on top of those if I know the cat. I can't promise we'll get any use out of the cat cam today because I can't force them to hang out, but the odds are pretty high. One of them will ask to come inside, and when that happens, I'll try and bring them in my room and get them to lay on the bed or whatever. I'm sure they'll be happy to get some attention anyway. Okay, so head over to the dungeon a minute. And then okay, I think I got my party situated. Yeah, I did get my party situated last night. And then I've got Izanagi for lightning and physical skills, Orpheus for fire and buffing skills. I've got Succubus for light and dark. You can be your angel or your devil, ha ha. Black Frost. Excuse me. Black Frost for fire and ice skills. I know that kind of overlaps with Orpheus right now, but I'm sure Orpheus will have a different role come like another dungeon or two. Fortuna for wind skills, and I think that's everything. Everything else is just either random stuff I've picked up or we'll need for social links. I'll probably have to get social links figured out here once we get through the dungeon, but I can worry about that in like an hour when we get through the dungeon. All right. We're in Dante. I have everybody wearing their funky glasses except for Teddy, because for some reason there's no version of Teddy wearing the mustache glasses. There is a version of him wearing mustache glasses, but it's of him in his suit. And any of the Teddy like suit outfits, they squeak a lot when they walk around, which is super annoying. Oh yeah, this floor has a gimmick where whenever you hit one of these intersections, they'll flip you around. Got it.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh yeah, by the way, we have Megidola now.
Someone else's turn.
One enemy to go.
So stubborn.
One thing I'd like to do today is nice, just good clean. All right. One thing I'd like to do today is oh right. I want to make a tier list of the Persona 3 party members on stream for the next video I'm doing, which is about the party members. So I thought that would be kind of fun to just do it on stream or whatever. So we'll probably do that. I don't know, maybe like after we get through the dungeon would be a good chance to do it. And then we can spend the rest of the stream just trying to get as far as we can into the next month or so. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, right, I was gonna mention, for the mod, it turns out that they didn't cap Rise, so Rise does get XP like normal. She's not capped out at the level that everybody else is at, which is nice, because she does require more XP to actually level up than anybody else, but she always gets XP, so that's like the, I think she gets like the same XP that the MC does, is how it works. So, she's up to level 52 already, which is nice because it gives us treasure radar and enemy radar. So that lets us know where all the chests and enemies are on the level. Yeah, and then she'll get like relaxing wave when she levels up to 61, which is really nice because that's 5 SP at the end of every battle. That's really good, especially if we combine that with like cool breeze or whatever. Okay. Okay, go this way. The gimmick isn't too hard as long as you take a minute to like reassess where you are once you get flipped around. Let's go this way. I think we just want to keep going this way.
4 enemies on the field. Get sight. No problem. It'll be over in a...
Alright, how do I want to do this? I don't think Izanagi has any multi-hitting. Yeah, okay, let's just do Megidola. Who got a laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike? Face of it, they mystery, but they fight over placing it.
Cool? No way.
Placing it.
Come here, Take.
Hurried by the times. That's just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. All right. Oh yeah. We'll get to that in a minute. We got to do the mid boss first, which I looked up what the mid boss is. Okay, so I feel like they swapped the normal So the mid boss summons these all. Well, I'll get to it when I get to it. Okay. I'll get because we're about to the mid boss. I just gotta like actually get there a minute. Oh, there's the stairways. But we have to go defeat the mid boss. Otherwise, we won't be able to get farther later on. I don't think it would be too bad. I think we'll be fine.
There are 4 enemies.
We have gigantic fists on Izanagi and Megidola, Theodine. And that's only considering Izanagi. Everybody else is doing pretty good too, of the mainstays. Okay.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
Yeah. Well, okay, so it's not the mid-boss that I want to mention, it's the thing it summons. Because there's something funky with the thing it summons.
Sensei, let me at him. Here I go.
Into the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. This ain't no game. Hey Lilith, sorry I couldn't see your messages yesterday. Internet went down for a bit during yesterday's stream, and I reset the internet, so I got it back working again. But because of that, I wasn't able to see messages on OBS for the rest of the stream. I had to pull out my phone later because I was like, chat seems really quiet, and so I pulled out my phone to check on it. And it turns out, yeah, that's because... Okay, these things. How do you get Teddy to take off his costume? It's one of his outfits you can put on him. If you go to, like, his outfits thing, a bunch of his costumes don't have, like, his outfit thing, which is really nice because his outfit, like, squeaks a lot whenever he's running around a dungeon. So I always put him in an outfit that's not... in a suit. Okay, but these almighty ants. These things are freaking, like, terrible. These things are awful. So okay, the mid-boss summons these things, but I looked at the stat block for the ones that the boss summons versus these. So the random enemies have all, like, they have God's hand on them for some unknown reason. Like, who knows why, but these things have God's hand on them. They are strong against Almighty, and they're strong against physical attacks. They're so cursed. I hate them so much. They've killed me like at least 2 or 3 times while grinding, just randomly. Okay, so that wasn't the weakness. Cool. What about ice? They're so annoying. And then the mid-boss doesn't, like, the ones that the mid-boss summons aren't anywhere near as, like, problematic. So I feel like they almost swapped the mid-boss, like, the one that the mid-boss is supposed to summon with the normal enemy. It feels like that anyway. I don't know. It probably isn't that. They would have fixed that in Golden if that was the case, but it feels like that for sure. Like, it's way too early for these things to have God's hand, and also be resisting, like, almighty and physical attacks makes them so annoying. Anyway. Don't we have something that does, like, ice damage? I want to test if it's weak to ice. Oh, there it is. Finally. And then this thing is weak to lightning, so we'll just do that, and then we can... Yeah, okay.
Should we show him who's boss? Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Yeah, go, go, go!
What? I can't defeat it. You with me, Teddy? Aye, aye, sir.
June S. Bomber.
Direct hit.
I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, it did, like, no damage, though. Because the thing heavily resists physical attacks. Although I don't think it mentions it in its tab block. Nah, it's just dumb. It's like way stronger than it should be at this point in the game. No, it's not your fault, you say. There ain't no other way.
2 enemies
So step on up to the plate. It's your fate. Walk straight into the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. Ain't no game. Time to make history, yeah.
We won! We did it!
Oh, if you were wondering how, Izanagi is doing, he's almost maxed out his endurance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. You get out of high school and you think that, like, all that, you know, all that, like, gossip talk and all of that, like, you know, people, like, not liking people but not saying it to their face, all that stuff. Like, you get out of high school and you think you left all that behind, and then you get into, like, an office environment and it's, like, the exact same thing. But yeah, this is how Izanagi is doing. And then this is how... Ooh, where's Orpheus? This is how Orpheus is doing. He's doing pretty good. I put all the buff skills on him. Not sure quite what I want to do with him yet. Oh, right. I took the fire off of him. And then I have Succubus for light and dark skills. Haha, angel or devil thing. He could be your angel or she could be your devil. Anyway, and then he has ice and fire attacks because he's Black Frost. Fortuna for wind skills. So that's where we're at with all that. So at least I have coverage of everything now. Okay, I think I gotta go around this way, if I remember right. But I did clear this floor a couple of times while grinding. Everybody's up to level 45. Some of the people in the party are 46. That's because I had a fight where I maxed out the amount of XP you can get from a golden hand. It was at like 9,999 XP or whatever. So we hit like level 46, so we got like 2 levels in one go. So that's why it bumped us over the quote-unquote level cap. So it's not a big deal, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Weird.
Enemies on the field. Get sight.
Of course, it depends also who you're talking to, because if you're talking to the office like gossip person, they could have a very skewed view of that person.
Cool? No way.
I did it. We won.
I don't know. It's hard to say for certain. I would just like talk to who you want to and not talk to who you don't want to for the most part, unless you like have to for work. Like, be polite, but like, you know, if you don't like a person, there's no reason to like hang around and like make small talk. But sometimes the office gossip has a much skewed like version of like how much people actually care about certain things. Okay. Let's see. What? Okay. Let me head over to Black Frost a minute and try fire skills against both these things.
Come on, this fight's not over.
See if we have a weakness amongst them.
Someone else's turn.
Nice, we found one weakness.
I'll get it next time. Come on down. Lay down and die already.
Last one. Wow, it's...
Damn, it's not going down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not bad, Teddy.
Gotta watch out for that death bound, but it's almost dead, so we should be fine.
It's so stubborn!
And that's that.
Side, punks.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Man, that was like a bum rush. We just absolutely dumpstered that thing. All right. All right, let's heal everybody a minute, and then we'll keep moving on. Okay. I think there's only like a couple more floors to clear after this.
That one's totally weak.
I mean, just Megidola and see if what's left, honestly. That's my strat right now, is just Megidola, what's left? Okay, kill it.
Two defeated.
Face of sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike. Grab that. Hello. How's it going, Eclipsa? Oh yeah. I don't know if we'll get a chance to use cat cam, but I'll try. Like if one wants in, I'll make sure to try and bring them into my room and get them to lay down there, but yes. Yeah, she looks very good in purple, doesn't she? Oh gosh darn it. How did it not get me? Oh, hello.
It's a no. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Counting on you. Persona!
We can do that. We're at level cap. And it'll give us shuffle time for the next thing. So we're gonna fight the god soon? No, but we're gonna find a giant baby. Does that count? We've still got a few more dungeons before we start fighting gods. We're actually gonna end up fighting 3 gods though, so. Right? I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 gods. But we have to like get through another. We have to get through this dungeon and then like 2 more dungeons and then we start fighting gods. And then it's like 3 whole dungeons with the gods.
One enemy on the
Because you have the main boss,
do it.
you have the secret boss, and then you have the secret boss. Oh, this game. Oh, right.
Last one.
Okay.
Go for it.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
Ouch.
What? I can't defeat it! Persona! Lay down and die already!
That one's
Tsunagi!
Oh, the crit? Hey, there's the crit.
really hit it hard.
Now's our chance. You ready? Okay. Out of our way!
Yeet.
Lay down and die already! Teddy! Roar!
What? Oh, okay.
It's
I mean, this
over
is
for
probably
you.
isn't going to do too much damage because it resists like
That should
everything.
do it.
All right, I guess we'll do this, and we'll do that so we can get another sweep. Okay.
You okay, Kanji? You seem low on health.
Oh, she right. Kisuke, you have scaling skills, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but actually finding all three of the bosses is kind of annoying. Like, the first one is the main boss, so he just comes to you. But, like, the secret boss you can find by maxing out one of the new social links in the game that was added in Golden. But the secret boss, you have to get to the point where you could end the game, where the game initially would have ended, and then you have to say no, and then you have to like go back somewhere and like hang out with your friends again. And there's like no indication in the game that you should do that or whatever. You just have to kind of know it. Well, we always take this one first. And then that, and then we'll see if we can get something else besides half money. There we go. Yeah. Kind of annoying, honestly. But usually you'll have a save before then, so that way you don't have to redo the whole game. Although, I don't know. Maybe it gives you New Game Plus if you finish the game without doing that. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe if you're really questioning everything, you could figure it out, but it is, like, super annoying.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh, nice, a crit.
Enemy down.
Should we show him who's boss? If you say so.
Nice, we got another critical, and it's Dizzy.
It's not going down. I'll get it next time.
One enemy to go.
Nice, nice. Oh, we definitely don't want the, okay, so we're gonna do this, this. Oh, okay. I was gonna do that, but alright. So much for our sweep bonus. Well, at least Black Frost leveled up, so that's nice. And Succubus. Alright. Maybe that door back there. Trying to find the stairs here a minute. I think the boss is on floor 9, I think? We haven't tried Zeo. Or lightning skills, I should say. No, okay. So, wind, maybe? Probably not weak to anything. Unless it's weak to, like, light and dark stuff. But that's hard to test.
I'll get it next time.
Oh, yes, use Mind Charge, because you're definitely going to have a second turn here, buddy. Oh, my health is really low. I should probably fix that. You know, before somebody fixes that for me. Okay, I actually started to run out of money because I was trying to get all of those personas kitted out. Like the ones I'm actually using. Like Black Frost, Fortuna, Orpheus, and all that. How ironic. There's the stairs. Pass right by him. All right. Okay. Looks like we got one more floor at least. Paladin armor.
One enemy to go. Keep it
Counting
up.
on you. Damn, it's not going down. What? I can't defeat it! Come on down!
The hell are you looking at?
Okay. What is with this loading time? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's not the active window, but it's been having a real hard time with loading times lately.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Like some thick skin.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
I
now.
can't defeat it!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Izanagi.
And Izanagi just said. It does. It's one of the cooler design dungeons for sure. It's got some interesting gimmicks, and everything with its dungeon design. The walking around dungeon music is kind of fun.
You get a free hit. Last one. Go for it.
Throw down! Someone else's turn. Bear soda! What? I can't defeat it!
You're too weak to fight me.
Sorry, I just saw the mustache glasses on him when he was saying that. And it got to me all of a sudden. Hey, El, how's it going? It kind of reminds me of there's that PS3 game that's kind of hard to find now, 8-Bit Heroes. It looks kind of fun, but like I said, it's kind of hard to find, so you'd probably have to find another way to play it nowadays. Like, I think it goes for like $100 or something. Something crazy like that.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
44 treasure keys, yeah.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
What do I want to do here? Probably just Megidola. Since I don't know the weakness of the bear thing, and the other twos don't have weaknesses.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Counting on you.
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I'm really good at shuffle time, and I grind a lot. I literally spent like all yesterday, well, most of yesterday, just grinding and stuff. Like after stream.
I'll get it next time.
I got some things done. Did some laundry,
2 enemies left.
washed all my cups and everything, you know, dishes and all that. What else did I do
Kanji,
yesterday?
that was great. You're the man. Great
Yeah.
job.
Stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I got my shelves figured out. I finally got everything on the bookshelves and everything. But for the most part, I just kind of grinded. It was kind of nice having a more relaxed day. Felt like a weekend or something.
3 enemies.
All right. Do I know what any of these things are weak to? No, I don't. Okay, so just Megidola. Well, what's the final move of Izanagi?
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good
I don't
start.
know. I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Is like, no, I'm pretty sure none of the things Izanagi has on now, it comes from, shoot, I should have grabbed that. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, did Izanagi? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Did you guys see that? Hello, Megidolon for Izanagi. Gosh dang it. What is this game? Oh my gosh. Like, the stat thing is, like, broken enough, and then you just add on these magician cards that can just give us things like Megidolon, like, so early on, or, like, Gigantic Fist, which is still pretty good for where we are. It's, like, severe. It's so good. And, like, look at his luck. His luck is 83. With Apt Pupil, no wonder he keeps getting crits with Gigantic Fist. I mean, it was even worse in my first playthrough, because it was like all I had going on was college. I didn't have like a full-time job or anything. So on days that I wouldn't stream, I would have a lot more time to grind and stuff. So I looked back yesterday at like my first playthrough. By this point in the playthrough, I was already like level 99 and Izanagi was like level 70 or something. I think he had endurance at least maxed out, and he did have Megidolon by that point. I don't know. It's just crazy, man. Like, without the mod that gives us like the level cap and stuff, like, we would be so much higher than we are now. Like, MC was already maxed out to level 99, and I'm pretty sure everybody else was pretty close behind. He needs some more SP, so oh, we'll go for it. Give me that treasure chest.
That's how it's done.
Senpai, you really get me going.
Just gonna see if I can figure out what these guys are weak to in a minute.
Someone else's turn.
Just
Trying to give
come on, this fight's not over.
because Megidolon is great, but it uses up a lot of SP for where we're at in the game. So if I can find out what these things are weak to, I should probably be using that.
And action.
Perfect.
Nice.
Go, go, go.
Right, I gotta start hanging out with Risei some when I get the chance. Get our all-out attacks to do more damage and stuff. Yeah, I can't remember what the final move of Izanagi is, Al. It really doesn't matter. Honestly, you don't even need to have Izanagi by this point. It could have been any persona. It's just because he's the earliest persona you get and he looks cool. It's fun to take him through the rest of the game. Because, yeah, shuffle time is so broken. Like, if you can keep shuffle time going as much as possible, it's just broken. Like, there's no world in which I should have a almost max endurance, almost max luck persona with Gigantic Fist and Megidolon, like, about halfway through the game. I think we're about halfway through the game. If we're, like, the level cap thing says we should be at, like, level 45 right now. It's so crazy. Oh, here we go. You should be behind this door. Okay. Well, who's your most useful party member? Naoto. I mean, we don't have her right now, but it's definitely Naoto. She's just so good. She was kind of weak in Persona 4 Vanilla, so they buffed the heck out of her in Golden, and she gets really, really good. Let me think. What am I doing? Right, I'm looking up. Okay, so Persona. I want to see what this Golden boss is. Let me see what the stab block is for this next boss. So if I want to bring along a different party, I can in a minute. Let me just double check that. Okay, so that's Golden, please. He's not weak to anything. He's strong against almighty attacks in his thing, so that's not gonna work. And he's strong against physical attacks. Gotcha. Okay, so we should probably go back and bring people who are more magic attackers. Can I one-shot the boss? Not with level caps. I can't. No. Now, if I was playing without level caps and I could, like, get up to level 99 and everything and be using stuff like, sorry, not Izanagi, Yoshitsune, definitely. Yeah, you could probably one-shot this boss, but, not with what I have on me. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Let me restore everybody's SP and everything with the fox. Okay. So, all right. So we want people who are magical attackers. So we're gonna want you, and that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Still, we'll do pretty good against him, I'm pretty sure. How high is Izanagi's magic stat? 75? Yeah, it's even higher than his strength stat, so probably Zeodyne is the way to go for him. Do we have anything that has auto skills? Oh, besides this Q-Chulan. This Q-Chulan, I got this just for the tower social link. But like, because he's got growth too, he's been getting a lot of level ups and stuff. He's a really good persona actually, but we technically aren't supposed to have him, I think, at this point in the game. So I'm not gonna use him. He's just there for that. But yeah, nothing has auto skills yet. We get those skill cards at the next dungeon, so it's not a big deal. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, actually, Teddy's a little low on health, so we can give him that. Yeah, there we go. No point in going in partially healed. Use Tam Kim.
Look, there he is.
I can't remember, but it doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head.
Hey, you bastard!
Wait, Kanji, something's not right.
Everyone gets on my nerves. That's why I did it. What do you think of that? Say something, damn it! Nobody even thought of me after the first two people. That's why I went for the third one. I killed them! What are you all quiet for? Because I feel nothing. What are you talking about? Makes sense, damn it!
What the? Which one's the shadow?
I have nothing. I am nothing. And you are me.
What? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not nothing!
No, if this keeps up.
Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? Damn it, who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up. We came after you.
Are you the killer?
Of course I am! I'm the one behind everything! I don't give a damn what this imposter's saying!
Imposter?
You hear that? You have
Imposter
nothing to
looking a
do
little
with me.
sus.
Get out of my sight! That goes for the rest of you too! Why'd you chase me all the way here? I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! I can do it, you know. I can do anything!
So you don't accept me?
What the? Ah!
Giant baby boss fight time.
Damn it, here we go again.
I mean, they can be fine against the Reaper if you get them high leveled enough
Get ready, everyone.
and with the right equipment.
Once we beat
Reaper
him,
is not
this
too
place
bad
is
in this
close,
game.
close.
We'll probably do the Reaper. Should I wait until to do the Reaper until after the main game or not? But I probably could do the Reaper after Nato's dungeon, I think. Even with the level caps, I could probably fight the Reaper after Nato's dungeon. Oh no, maybe we'll do it in heaven. That seems like a good... Yeah, maybe we'll do it like after heaven, because then we can fight it in heaven, and that's kind of funny. Impost. Yes.
It's all jaggy and blocky.
Is that thing supposed to be a game character? Jeez.
Oh
how
yeah, the
insulting.
battle music here is also 8-bit style too, which apparently they added in Golden.
You'll have to destroy
Like, it was
the
just a
outer
normal
shell
battle
first.
theme, but they changed it for golden, which is kind of fun. All right. Yeah, this thing is pretty beefy, so strap in, guys, because this is going to be a bit of a long fight.
It's over.
I mean, seems like it's going okay.
Yukiko Senpai needs help.
Yeah. It's kind of a nice touch.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko?
Gives replaying the game a bit more, like, makes it a bit more interesting, replaying the game.
It's over.
I think they're technically almighty, aren't they? I can't be for certain, but I'm pretty sure it's like almighty or something. Although it might depend on the
Feels
attack.
wrong. Hang in there, Senpai.
I'll heal the enervation with somebody else in a minute.
Counting on you. Persona!
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't make him harder. He can be kind of a roadblock, for sure. He's an interesting boss. Kind of a difficult one, kind of. I mean, it's hard to... I don't know. The thing about this is it really... The game tries to make it out like he's the killer and stuff, but, like, gameplay-wise, it's really hard to believe that he's, like,
Let's attack
the actual, like, final, boss. But he is fairly difficult.
Persona! Counting on you.
Yeah, that's the actual HP bar. After a couple of turns, he'll start rebuilding his armor around him. So, even though we got through that armor pretty quickly, he'll rebuild it back after a couple of turns.
Persona!
Yikes!
Oh, wait, did I... Hold up, let me double check. Okay, so he's still strong against... Okay. Oh, but that's interesting. Okay. So the baby version is, like, strong against Almighty, but the outer shell isn't. That's good to know. I mean, it doesn't really change too much. Maybe I should debuff him while we're here. Oh well. I'll worry about that on the next go around, probably. Because I'm sure we won't be able to kill him in the time we have left. Before he starts doing...
The shell takes time to finish forming. Destroy it before that happens.
Throw down! Persona!
I don't know if I've ever been able to destroy it before you can reform it, to be honest with you. I don't know how much damage you're supposed to do, but like... Or if there's like some specific way you're supposed to do it, but
Teddy's scared. Calm down.
oh, there it goes.
Our enemy is down. We must strike. It will end here.
Oh, it's just us two because the other two are afraid. All right, whatever. Okay, but at least we were able to like get that done. We'll have Yukiko heal the other twos. Oh, there we go. But she can heal everybody's. Yeah.
Persona.
Yikes!
Persona! Counting on you!
Yeah, I don't know. I always find that boss fights in like Persona 4 just take too long. Like they're not like a lot of the times they aren't particularly challenging. They just have really large health pools. Yeah. I mentioned that earlier, but yes. How's it going, Ichiro? Because I realized that because I was listening through the soundtrack last night, trying to get some music to put in like the starting soon screen and stuff.
Persona.
Thanks!
Persona! Counting on you!
Maybe I should buff everybody's attack. I didn't bother because I figured we'd do it once we get close to re-busting a shell again, but... Well, for now, let's just keep up the attack because we gotta try and get that down.
I'm in prophylaxis. That's why I had to kill you.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay. And then when the health of the outer shell gets yeah, once his health gets low again, I'll buff everybody's attack a minute.
Counting on you! Persona!
That way, hopefully, we can finish it out next turn. Or next time we get the shield down. Seems like we'll be able to. Yeah, the boss fight hasn't been too bad.
Yikes!
We were able to keep him from building up his shell again for a while. Which is the main thing.
Throw down!
It's over.
Yeah, please keep attacking the MC. I'm fine with that. Because the more turns you put into attacking the MC, the less likely you're actually gonna do anything.
Someone heal him.
Persona!
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Persona!
Probably should have buffed everybody's attack there. Yeah, okay.
Should we show him who's boss? Good answer! Out of our way!
Yeah, I'll buff everybody's attack with the MC after this.
Health is really low. Persona!
Ice resistance, huh? All right. Let me switch over to Orpheus a minute. Yeah, there it is. Do more damage before he can rebuild a minute. Try and get him done before he killed and try and get him done before he can put up the shell again.
It's over. Teddy, are you okay?
Shoot.
Someone heal him. Yikes, Teddy! Someone heal him.
And of course.
Yukiko-senpai, no! Someone
Yeesh.
heal her.
All right. Well, okay. So let's switch back over to Izanagi so we make sure the MC doesn't die. And we'll just keep doing some damage. Unfortunately, that also gets rid of their buffs, even if I revive them. But yeah, we still need to revive them. Let's start with Yukiko. Where's... Revive. We've only just gotten Teddy. And we're on, level cap. So, this boss sure started. Yeah, a lot of the bosses in Persona 4, like I said, just have really large HP bars. This one especially, because he's got two separate ones. Oops. Oh well. But, I'll probably go for the buff build, because that way you don't have the MC can heal everybody in one turn, but having to keep buffs all the time is annoying. And you can always have like Yukiko for healing, and you'll want her anyway because she's got great magic damage as well. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and heal her a minute. Or revive her, I should say. It's nice that everybody gets when you revive a person, they get a turn still. It's really useful here. Oh, there goes Mabufala again. Nice, I missed Yukiko this time. I'll probably go for a buff build more than anything. For Teddy. Buff and magic attack.
Our enemy is down. We must strike. Ready, set. It will end here.
And that's that. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That only took like, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, the bosses are kind of annoying, honestly. Most of the bosses in Persona 4 are just kind of annoying.
Finally awake, huh?
Oops.
What the? You guys. Who the hell are you guys?
Came to capture you.
The police are after you. They think you're the one who killed King Moron and the other two. So, are you the killer?
All the cases, all on me. That's right. I did it.
You piece of shit.
And not just that bastard Muraoka. That stupid announcer. And the Konishi bitch, too. I killed all of them. It was all me.
See, here's the thing. Does this feel like a good final boss for you guys? Like, I don't know. I always... The thing about this mystery thing is, like... You know that there's more game after this, pretty much. Like, if you think about it just a little bit, like...
What's going on?
You know that this game is longer past this dungeon, right?
That frickin' monster disappeared. Take that, son of a bitch. Hey!
He's exhausted. We need to hurry and get him out of here.
Where am I?
I guess that's something kind of interesting, because this is the first time we've seen someone come face to face with their shadow and reject it and continue to reject it and refuse to acknowledge it. So it's Junes in town.
Why am I here? What the hell are you guys?
This arc is like a filler one. It's important. It's not a filler. Filler arc is the camping, the the concert, and the beach stuff, which I think the beach stuff is actually going to be this stream. But yeah.
Stop it.
I mean, it's important, right? But like, but you're right that like
Hey.
overall it like doesn't matter. But it's important like for the rest of the plot.
You seem confused from everything that happened, but we have a bunch of questions for you. First off, why did you do all this? Answer in 10 words or less.
Was this a survey?
What the hell? Is that a costume? What a loser. Get out of my face, you freak.
Freak?
Hold it, Teddy. You're not helping.
Did you really do it?
Get off my back. I already told you.
Yeah. I mean, it does. But like it's a murder mystery. We're about halfway through the game. If more questions didn't start coming up, even though we got some answers, then we wouldn't have the rest of the game to go forward with. Because like this isn't the first time the game will bait us out. In fact, if you really want to get nitty-gritty with it, if you assume that this guy is the killer and is the final boss, that means that the game will fake us out with who the final boss is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. This game will fake you out with who the quote-unquote final boss is 5 times. If you truly consider this guy to be the villain. If you actually think he's the villain, the game will fake you out 5 times of when it's actually going to quote-unquote end. Ridiculous.
Why?
Absolutely
How
ridiculous.
could you do such a thing? 3 people are dead because of you.
Everyone's talking about it, right? It's a huge deal. And I did it. All of it. All by myself.
You just wanted the attention?
Then why did you target me and the others? How did you kidnap us?
Whoa, look who it is. Hey, Yuki. After all this time, now you want to talk to me? What bullshit.
I don't know if it's a great observation, but certainly something that's true.
Answer me. If you held a grudge against me, that's fine.
Okay, I just need to do something because it's been bothering me. There. Now my talking head aligns perfectly with the top of the text box. Okay. Continue berating and interrogating him, Yukiko. I just had to do that a minute.
But why the others?
What a joke. You're so desperate it hurts. I didn't care who I attacked. Everyone pisses me off.
You what? Gotta be kidding me. You killed Senpai over nothing? You son of a bitch!
I hope you're ready to get what's coming to you.
What, you gonna kill me?
Kanji-kun!
Kill you? It ain't gonna be that easy, you piece of shit. What you did can never be taken back. No, you're gonna own up to your crimes and pay for what you did. You ain't gonna be allowed to kick the bucket until you understand exactly what it is you've done.
Why, damn it? Why does she have to die because of this bastard?
Who is Senpai? Senpai is what Rise calls people who are older than her. Mostly she refers to the MC by Senpai. And he's claiming credit for all of the kills that have happened so far. So the TV announcer, the high school girl that Yosuke liked, and most recently our homeroom teacher. You know, the guy with the bucktooth teeth and is always really annoying and yelling.
Dude, the cops.
Yeah, Saki
Huh?
and everything.
What are you waiting for? Call the damn police!
Yeah, you're right.
He's claiming credit for it, at least.
Yosuke. At least Adachi-san seemed happy.
Well, I guess this means our work is done.
He
Nah.
did it all to draw attention. Wow, I can't get my head around that. It's just wrong. I mean, not that it would have been okay if he'd had a better reason.
I know. Don't worry.
It's finally over. Let's leave the rest to the police.
Finally over, guys. Today is definitely gonna be the last stream of this game. It's not like we have 6 more bosses to go.
My world will be peaceful again now.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. We really went through a lot.
Like scoring with guys.
Oh, come on. Will you ever let it go?
What? Scoring with guys?
You don't need to know the details. I'm sure you'd like us to forget the sauna incident too, right, Kanji-kun?
Yeah.
Well...
That's not fair. I wanted to see everyone else's too.
That's right. We 3 are the only ones who saw everyone's secret.
Hey, so what was Yosuke's like? Come on, it's about time you told us.
It was embarrassing.
Come on.
Nah,
let's leave it
they're
at-
talking about his dungeon. You know, the don't drop the soap dungeon, pretty much. Although beach, you won't miss the beach episode actually if you stick around on today's stream, because I think that's coming up like pretty soon. Here is the beach episode, because they're all supposed to
Speaking
ride
of
their
which,
scooters to the beach and
Nothing
hang
really
out.
happened in your case, huh?
Really? Wait, really? Is there something special about Senpai after all?
Sensei is the man.
And now that the case is solved, we won't be calling you leader anymore, will we?
Okay, can I skim through some of this? Because like we all know that this is not gonna end. So
Hey, why don't we have a celebration? We always have a rap party after we're done shooting. It's fun and it'll help give us some closure. Ooh, a party! That sounds great!
Ooh, gorgeous dinner, hot.
oh, are we doing hot springs?
Yukiko
Oh, I thought we were doing
runs a hot
beach today,
springs
but I
inn.
think we might be doing hot springs first. Are we doing hot springs and beach today? Boy, that's a whole lot of filler arc.
Hot spring that Yukiko-senpai bathes in too?
Hey, keep it to yourself. You're sounding like a creep.
Well, it sounds like fun, but I don't think it's possible today. Oh, yeah, it's summer vacation. All the rooms must be occupied.
Tay is blessed.
We can't do a sleepover?
Maybe next time. I promise.
Hey, why don't we hit your place instead? Oh, but will your uncle get suspicious? Like, why are you all celebrating?
An Atlas game isn't an Atlas game without hot springs. True, a JRPG isn't a JRPG without hot springs. No matter what the age, the canonical age of the female main characters are. You mind if Nanako's there?
Why would we leave her out? The more the merrier.
Oh, yeah. If your uncle's a detective, he might not come home tonight. Nanako-chan might be getting hungry.
Iron Chef scene?
Hey,
Oh,
we
yeah, yeah.
make dinner together.
Is that this scene?
Wow.
I thought that was
are
later
you
on in the
cooking,
game.
Senpai?
Because isn't Nato there for that scene?
Well, sort of.
What are you saying? Did you already forget the tragedy of the school camp out?
Well, we already told you that was an accident.
She's right. We just got a couple of the ingredients wrong.
Flex Seal can fix anything, even a broken stomach. And to prove it, I made it with eggs.
Guys, please don't do this.
Yukiko would be the kind of
I don't
person to
need
put
another
Flex
trauma
Seal
to
in her
deal
eggs. Oh, gosh.
Hey, I'm a good cook too. I'll make something for you, Senpai.
Ta-da! Teddy, let's have a cooking battle. The winner will be crowned Iron Cook Inaba.
All right, so can we just get to the part where we see what happens? We all know how this is gonna go, right? So let's just get to the fun part.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be late today. Huh? Dinner? You're all going to cook?
Ask Nanako-chan what she wants for dinner.
What do I want?
Same thing with Teddy isn't a bear anymore. Yes, he trained a lot and grew up on the inside,
I want to eat omelet with
both metaphorically and literally. And now he is a hot French man.
I'll be waiting.
Pretty much.
Huh?
Yeah, same with the like concert thing. I'll skim through. I'll definitely watch the cutscene and stuff, but we'll probably skim through the whole wow, they're practicing their instruments thing. I don't know. It's just kind of like that filler stuff. I don't know. It's kind of interesting because you get to see like more of the characters interacting outside of like battles and stuff. But at the same time, like, some of it is very filler arc. It's like, out of all the things like you could have chosen for them to do, it's like all very filler arc stuff like you would see in an anime. You have the beach episode, you have the sauna episode, you have the camping episode, you have the cook-off episode, you have the concert episode, and all of this is in an already long jrpg. Yeah. Dancing all night is pretty fun. At the very least, we got a lot of cool music out of it, right?
Rise-chan was right. This celebration does make me feel like it's over. The case really has come to an end.
Wow, it's really Risa-chan.
I should go back over there soon.
Are you going somewhere?
Yep, the guys kept their promise.
A promise, huh? What if you made a promise with me? Could you stay then?
A promise with Nana-chan?
I don't know. Does he have specialists?
A promise that you'll play with me. How about that?
I think the only time we see, I mean, I guess technically Joker does dance in his own game. In Persona 5 Royal, he dances with
So I should go back
Sumeri
over
for
there.
like 5 seconds during the festival or whatever. Don't worry about it.
But a promise is a promise. It's not good to break them.
He'll be lonely without you. Joker's born to dance.
Sensei!
He certainly has that style about him.
My promise with Nana-chan. I made a promise to play with her.
I feel like he would be really, I don't know. I was gonna say he probably would be pretty dorky at dancing without his mask, but then he would like put on his mask, and since nobody knows it's him, he would like go all out. But like, he did go kind of all out when he was dancing with Sumeri, I guess? I don't know.
Can I really stay here? It wasn't just my
I'm just thinking of the
Nana-chan made it with me.
remember the original was it Guardians of the Galaxy at the end? Just what are you doing? Dance off, fate of the universe. What are you doing? I'm distracting you, idiot.
I'm really, really happy.
It definitely seems like something Joker would do, is just, what are you doing? I'm distracting you with my dance moves. That was a fun movie. The sequel was pretty good too, even if it was just basically daddy issues, the movie, but it was still pretty good. Oh, recarm? That might actually be kind of useful. Well, we have items for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore recarm. Maybe for Semicarum, but like, we have items for revival.
Yosuke, I have a new promise to keep. So I want to stay here a little longer. Is that okay with you, sir?
Huh? What are you talking about? You're not going anywhere. You can't just quit your job like that. In any case, if you left...
It's ready! Incoming food! Out of the way, senpai!
Whoa! Ow!
Although we do get like some of the best voice lines from this little interaction here. Like one of my favorite voice lines is in this interaction.
Asking Nanako-chan to jump in and try these for us is kinda unethical.
Don't look at us like that.
Oh, so it's our job to taste it first, to make sure we can keep it down.
Hey, that's mean!
I mean, it would be meaner if it wasn't true.
Try mine first, Yosuke-senpai. It's guaranteed delicious.
You don't mind me going first? Actually, I've been looking forward to yours. I mean, Risette cooked it herself. Can you imagine how many guys would kill me if they found out? Well then, chow time!
Yes, idol culture.
I can't give this to Nanako-chan.
Ooh, it's so delicious that you won't let anyone else have a bite?
In any case, you should try eating it too. It's spicy. The spiciness and heat are like lava in your mouth. You can't taste or feel the foie gras at all. It's starting to taste like iron. For some reason, you sense a dull pain in your mouth as well. You can't give this to Nanako.
Here, try mine next.
I'll take this one.
Kanji, that's a lot.
Hmm?
Hey, say something.
Well, how do I put this? It's boneless? Boneless? How is something
What?
boneless?
It's not a word you use to describe taste.
How are eggs boneless?
Does it taste good or not? Tell me.
What do you mean boneless? Doesn't seem to be dangerous. You don't sense any flavors in particular. In fact, you don't taste anything at all. Can't even taste the ingredients. How could this be?
Not good, that's for sure. It tastes like I'm eating plain oatmeal. It's pretty impressive that you put so many ingredients into a dish and it came out tasting
Boneless
like
pizza. You need some milk. You need some bone juice.
Your palate just isn't refined enough.
She needs to add some bone juice, I guess, to her eggs. It reminds me of that one time my brother messed up when making instant macaroni and cheese for lunch or whatever. And like, he put like water in it instead of milk or whatever. And it just turned into mush. Our mom tried to save it by adding like actual cheese and stuff to it, but there was no saving it. It was just mush. It was just wet noodles.
Nanako-chan.
This is a pretty fun scene. I will give you that. It's like the least one of the least offensive out of all the filler arcs, because it's a fun like little interaction. You've got Nanako in there. There's no like fan service to this. There's no like, I mean, yeah, you get the trope of like, oh, girls are bad at cooking or whatever, but like, other than that,
Okay. Try my next.
it's still a fun interaction. Like I said, it tasting boneless is like one of my favorite voice lines from
I don't know
Kanji.
about this, but I think it'll taste good. This time for sure.
I'll give it a whirl.
How is it?
Wow, this tastes awful.
Like some of the best voice lines. Like some of the best voice lines. Wow, this tastes awful. Oh, so good.
You have to try this, Yosuke.
Dude, not after you say that. Aha, I see.
Better than the mystery food incident? Yeah. Which was used as blackmail to get two girls to wear swimsuits when they didn't want to. Yeah. Oh boy, anime.
Well, it's a huge improvement over the curry.
Yeah, thanks for the consolation. I feel so much
Teddy is a tolerable mascot? Yeah. That's because he grows to be an actual person. Literally and figuratively. Like, Morgana never really gets out of that kind of like annoying phase and everything. And like the mascot for Persona 3 is either Aigis or Koromaru, however you want to look at it. And Koromaru doesn't talk, and Aigis is like an actual character, so maybe she shouldn't be considered a mascot at all. Yeah, the mascot is like Koromaru in Persona 3, and he doesn't talk at all. He's just a good boy. So, you know. Really, the only bad mascot is just Morgana, huh?
This tastes good too.
Morgana's just the only bad mascot, huh?
Nanako-chan!
Oh, yeah, they're right. They're totally right. It tastes awful.
Then try Risa-chan! I bet you anything mine tastes better than hers.
Senpai?
Oh my gosh, I forgot how good this scene was. Oh, it's so good.
One strike.
Well, Yukiko and Chie's didn't taste good either, but at least theirs didn't cause any casualties.
Yeah, I mean, but like, I don't know. He's kind of annoying early on, but like, he pretty quickly like starts to grow and become like an actual character. And like, I don't know. He's kind of actually interesting, and like he isn't too overbearing. Like you don't see him as much as you do Morgana. I think the real problem I have with Morgana is they don't use the actual cat portraits they have for him when he's in the real world, because they have the cat portraits. Just give us the cute talking realistic looking cat like when we're in the overworld. Why is that a mod that I have to install to make it look better? Also, just the fact that he messes with what you're able to do. Like the game says, no, you can't do this thing because you're too worried about Morgana, like while he's gone and everything. And like that whole arc with Morgana.
It's a taste too subtle for kids. It's a mature flavor.
You just added too much spice. Honestly, if Reese's is the easiest to fix out of all of these, because you just have to like put in less spice. Like how are you supposed to fix like Yukiko's or Yukiko's? I have no idea. Or Chie's? I have no idea. But with Reese's, you just need to add less spice is pretty much how it is. Oh gosh. Stop crying.
It's spicy, but it's still good.
Monaco is a saint.
Nanako-chan.
Nanako is a saint. She deserves to be in heaven. Foreshadowing.
Nanako-chan's the most
Oh,
mature
gosh.
person in this room. Crocodile tears.
Oh yeah. Didn't you make one too, senpai?
Did?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if he's particularly intelligent even. It's not that he's intelligent, it's that Ryuji is comparatively dumb. He's a good guy, but he's kind of dumb when it comes to metaverse stuff. He's very forgetful and he doesn't really understand it too well. Because most of the explaining Morgana does is to Ryuji, not to the main character. Because the main character can't say any voice lines really. So it just ends up being like you watching Morgana tell Ryuji things. And Ryuji being like, I don't understand this. And like being like, it doesn't matter if you don't understand it. It just matters that the player understands it. Foreshadowing has a... Yeah, that's true. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense.
Nanako-chan?
We're still starving.
Yeah, Morgana is a mouthpiece for like lore dumps for the good first part of the game. And then like after that, he becomes like a ubiquitous presence. Like he's never not around the MC. And when he is, because they didn't make animations for you to do things like working at your desk without Morgana, you just can't do things. Like there's tons of things you can't do when Morgana's around just because they made all of the animations and all of the dialogue stuff like with the idea that Morgana is around. So when he's gone, you can't do anything, which is annoying. And he also makes you go to bed like early, which was toned down in Persona 5 Royal, but it's still kind of annoying.
if you're so hungry, then help yourself to an
Like,
awful tasty
what are you gonna do to
omelet.
stop me, cat? Huh? What are you gonna stop me, cat? You know the other problem? Morgana doesn't act like a cat. Like, he just does not act like a cat. And he keeps doing that stupid I'm not a cat thing, even though he obviously is a cat. Like, I don't know, it just gets old after a while. Because, like, have you ever met a cat? They only care about you if you're petting them or feeding them. Like, if Morgana actually acted like a cat and did not care about you at all, especially at the start, and then just, like, came to actually care about you, like, over time, he would be a lot more interesting, I think. Good morning,
I have a
Union.
suggestion. You guys know about the festival they're holding in the shopping district, right? Why don't we all go?
Oh, that sounds good.
Whoa. Does that mean the girls will be wearing yukata?
A festival?
We'll bring Nanako-chan along too.
I can come?
Of course.
Really? Yay!
That settles it then.
I know he tells you to go to sleep, but, like, what is he gonna do to stop you? Like, if you decide, no, Morgana, I'm gonna go out and work out until I'm buff and a martial arts master. Like, what is he gonna do to stop you? Meow at you?
Festival food always tastes great for some reason, even if it ain't anything fancy. Whew. We'll finally be able to get some edible food for once.
Festival is August 20th. Okay. Yes, save my progress, please. Yeah, that scene is pretty good. I gotta admit, I forgot how good that scene was. I knew it was pretty good, but I forgot how good it was. Okay. So, y'all want to help me with something? I have to do something for the next video. So you guys can help me out with the next video a minute. Okay. So for the next video, it's going to be about the Persona 3 party members. So I need your help making a tier list a minute. Oh, is that too loud? It should be good. Here, let me zoom in on the... No, it's not going to be a waifu tier list, unfortunately. Maybe we'll do that another time. This is going to be an actual tier list of like the actual, how they actually are in battle. Ah, yes, C's. I also included, these are their portraits from the answer. I think the only difference is with Aegis, though. These are just their battle portraits from the answer. And then I do have, like, notes I want to touch on with each of the characters. So let me bring that up a minute. Because I did that last night. I was like, I should probably make notes for myself, because I'm probably going to forget something if I don't. Does, we're not going to talk about the MC, but if we were going to talk about the MC, they'd obviously be S tier. We're more looking at the other party members. I guess is S tier. We'll get there. So, I mean, we can do a waifu tier list some other time, but like for right now, we're just going to focus on the actual door tier. Yeah. D tier, door tier. Okay, so we'll go in order of, I don't know, this is just the order I dragged them in, but we can go in order of like when they show up. So first up we have Yukari. She's weak to electricity and blocks wind attacks when she gets her new persona. She has the highest base magics and SP stat out of any of your party members. Her wind spells are pretty good. She has the best healing skills. She uses bows, which is a pretty good, like, weapon type. Because even if you miss, you have no chance of actually, like, getting, like, actually stumbling. And the damage on them is actually pretty good. As, like, a weapon type. Yeah, she can be the highest damage dealer if you give her equipment that gives her like boost and amp skills. So she's pretty good for that. The problems though with Yukari is that due to her high magic and SP, the rest of her stats absolutely suck. Like she's very slow and very squishy. Like she has a low endurance stat, her agility is low, so she misses a lot with the bow. And making her the best damage dealer requires specific equipment and hampers her ability to actually be a dedicated healer. Yukari is B tier. I'm gonna say actually A tier, because like she can be the best damage dealer, but like I said, the problem is you need specific gear for it. But she's definitely your best healer. She's definitely the best dedicated healer in the party. And her high magic stat and SP stat is really useful, even like early on. And plus she's like the first party member you get, and you can take her all the way through the rest of the game and without her slowing down at all. In fact, you do have to take her into like that what, lover's boss fight or whatever. There we go. Okay, next up is, yeah, Yukari is a glass cannon without specific equipment. Yeah, kind of. Like I said, she's a little bit squishy. She's not very good with physical attacks at all, too. You can't really count on her to attack with her bow at all. So I feel like A is pretty fair. Because like I said, she can be the best magical attacker, and her healing skills are great. You get her really early on. But, like, her stats other than her magic and her SP are just kind of garbage. Yeah. Next up is Junpei. He's weak to wind and blocks fire attacks. He has the highest physical damage besides Shinjiro out of the party members you have in the journey. Which means that any, like, if he's in the party, your all-out attacks are gonna hit pretty hard, which is nice. He gets fire magic and high counter. And high counter, by the way, is a 50% chance to counter any physical attacks. counter skills in Persona 3, for whatever reason, are great. Like, they're just very, very good. Like, any party member that gets high counter is instantly pretty good. Well, it gets like a boost up just because half the time they're gonna counter any physical attack they get hit by, which is nice. He also gets the unique skill Spring of Life once he awakens to his second persona, which is a 8% chance, or sorry, not 8% chance, 8% of his HP gets recovered every single turn, which is pretty good. Like, it gives him a lot of survivability, and it's a pretty cool, like, unique ability when not, I think he's like one of the only party members that gets like a unique ability, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, I'm rating these specifically around Persona 3 Fez. There are some differences with like even just like talking about like the answer or like portable. Yeah, but the problem with Junpei is fire is only for weakness coverage, and also physical skills in Persona 3 like kind of and like he doesn't get the strongest physical skills. I find like he kind of drops off after a little bit. It's hard to like bring him along because like the fire is only for coverage, and you can have a fire persona. Like the first like ultimate persona you get in Persona 3 is Cert at like level 50, which is fairly far into the game, but it's not crazy far into the game. So overall, I think he's B tier. Like, he's pretty good at the start. He's useful. The Spring of Life, like, you can use him later into the game, especially like once he gets his second awakening. I think he's good in the beginning when you first get him. He's good. He's kind of good towards the end when he gets Spring of Life, but in the middle there, he's not particularly useful, like in the mid game. And also because you have to use people in your party to actually level them up, it makes it a little hard. Like, you kind of have to commit to a few different party members. You can't like level them up unless you want to take the time to do that. And that can get kind of exhausting. Yeah. Plus you have other party members who can use fire skills too. So the next person we actually get access to is Akihiko, who blocks electrical attacks and is weak to ice. So he learns electrical magic, which can stun enemies for easy knockdowns with any physical attack. If you didn't know, if an enemy is electrified or stunned or whatever, if you hit them with a physical attack, it'll be an instant like crit and they get knocked down. He's pretty good both like offensively with both physical and magical skills. Like, he gets good he gets boosts for his magical skills, and he has a pretty decent like physical strength as well, especially since he gets Fist Master like later on, which doubles the damage his normal attacks does, which is pretty good. Like, that's pretty good. And his weapon type is one of my favorites too. Like, whenever I go through Persona 3, I always use like either the one-handed sword or the fists for the MC. And actually the fists like ultimate weapon is one of the earliest ultimate weapons you can get early on, and it doesn't even require maxing out a social link because it's on Mara. So you don't even need to max out a social link to get his ultimate weapon. What to do? He also gets debuffing skills, which is really useful for bosses and stuff. And he's actually available fairly early on. He does get some healing. It's not enough to be a dedicated healer, but it's enough to be an off healer. Like, if you don't want, like, if you want some off healing to supplement like your healer or whatever, or if they go down or whatever. His main weaknesses are his low HP and SP pools. This gets fixed, obviously, when you get to level 99. Everybody's HP and SP maxes out, but that you're not going to get there for like 90% of the game. So it is kind of an issue. that his like HP and SP is kind of low, and he's a little squishy. Like he's not super defensively great. And if he does miss, he has a high chance to actually stumble. But like, given, like, I always bring him along just for his debuffing skills, and the fact that he's good offensively and he has good debuffing skills is nice. I mean, you can say like, because he's always debuffing, it's hard for him to ever do anything else offensively, but I don't know. I find him to be pretty easy S tier, I think, because just for the debuffing skills, if nothing else, because you'll be using that like throughout the entire game. You'll want that. For Fuka, it's a little hard. Oh no, wait, we get Mitsuru next, don't we? Sorry, my bad. Mitsuru is weak to fire and blocks ice. She learns ice magic, which can freeze for easy crits as well. She has the highest magic damage unless Yukari has like the optimal equipment, and she has a high SP as well, which is really nice. She does get some healing skills as well. Again, same as Akihiko, she can be kind of an off healer to supplement healing from like Yukari or like Ken or whatever. Like just her, she's very consistent. Like she's very consistent with her magic damage. You don't have to put anything extra on her for her to have like really good magic attacks and everything. She does get some debuff skills, which is like her main weakness is Marin Karen. This is where like being able to control party members really comes into it, because the AI like really likes to spam Marin Karen, and that's because the game knows, like the AI knows that some bosses are susceptible to actually getting debuffed like Marin Karen and stuff, which if she gets it off is really nice on some bosses, but the AI will continually try and do it if you don't set it to like just always attacking or always healing. Here's the thing, I think because she's very consistent. She's very, very consistent with her damage and everything. And she has the nice healing and everything. I find her to be A tier if you can control her. I don't think she's S tier. I think, like, okay, magic damage. You know, you have the MC for that. Like, yeah, if you can control her, either with a party, like control party mod and Fez, or if you're playing portable, she's an easy A tier, I think. But if you don't have control over her and she's constantly spamming Marin Karen, I think she drops down to B tier. And considering we're playing, considering Fez and everything, I think she's gonna be B tier, just because of the Marin Karen like AI issue. I don't know. I think I'm a little biased because I never play through Fez without being able to control party members. So I always use the thing that lets me control party members, but it's hard to ignore. Like, it's a meme. It's kind of a meme, but it's also kind of not a meme how much she spams Marin Karen, right? Like, it's kind of a meme, but it's also kind of not a meme. It's kind of an actual issue, I think. And then the next person we get access to is Fuka. Where is she? Where did Fuka go? Oh, did I not put on Fuka on here? Can I add her on? I'm not familiar with Earmaker. Okay, oh, right, because these are just the battle portraits, and Fuka is never a battle. Okay, I forgot to put her on here. I guess it doesn't really matter because she's not an active participant in battle. I'll just say, like, comparing her to other navigators. Oh, hold up, Cat wants in. Compared to, yeah, we're not ranking people based on their voice actors and stuff, okay? Like, they can't control that. We're just basing them off of, like I said, this is a mechanical tier list, not a waifu tier list. But I think compared to other like navigators, so she does normal navigator things, right? She tells you HP, weaknesses, all that kind of stuff. She does have the heal HP between floors, which is kind of nice. And she does have like that random effect skill. But it takes a few turns and it's like kind of never useful. She does give you an escape route, which is a free exit at any time when you're in Tartarus, which is kind of nice because you don't have to use an item then or anything. I think overall, if we were going to rate her against like other navigators in the series, we'd have to put her, I think in B tier if we were rating Fuka based on like other navigators, just because like she doesn't get any SP restoring stuff and she doesn't have any like other active battle skills or anything that really helps out the party besides the Oracle skill, which is just A, it's a random effect, and B, it takes multiple turns to charge up. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have any SP restoring stuff. She only has HP restoring stuff, which is a huge knock against her compared to other navigators and stuff in the series. One sec. Can I get the cat to like lay on the bed? Because she's trying to lay underneath the bed and we want to use the cat cam, right? I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I lifted up the blanket and she was playing with it and she just looked up at me with those big eyes and I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull her out of there and put her on the bed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure she'll jump up there eventually and we can do cat cam then. Okay, next up, the one you've all been waiting for, Aegis. So, Aegis blocks Pierce and is weak to electricity. She's the only party member that blocks a physical, like, type of damage, which is kind of nice. There are still two other, like, physical damage types. Aegis on portable is meh. No grenade launcher. But we're not talking about portable, we're talking about Fez. So she is immune to poison, actually. It's not something that comes up a lot, but since she is a machine, she's immune to poison. There are probably other debuffs that she should technically be immune to as a robot, but you know, whatever. She does get all the buff skills, which is nice. She has great HP and strength. She uses guns, which is a weapon type that nobody besides her can use, even the MC. It's kind of like just a better version of bows, where they have like a better hit rate and like damage pretty much. I don't know. I just find them to be better than bows. She gets Dia Rahan towards the end for off healing, which is nice. She does get God's Hand, which is a severe physical move. And she does get Orgia mode, which is, it's a double-edged sword. It's useful for like random battles sometimes. Like, if you want to finish off a random battle, it can be useful, but I wouldn't ever use it in a boss fight just because it leaves her open too much, like towards the end. The problem with, there's a couple of problems with Aegis. One, she doesn't get any elemental magic, so, you know, she can't, like, hit weaknesses or whatever. That can be covered up by the MC. You can debate how much that's actually important, but when you're climbing through random battles, it's nice to have other party members be able to hit weaknesses, and she can't really do that too much. She also uses very specific gear, so, like, she uses guns, and she has, like, her armor that's specific to her. Like, at least with all the other weapons, the MC can also use them. And also with a lot of the other party members, their armor can be used by somebody else. But with her, it's only her that can use the guns and the armor. Also, before you get the everybody gets buffs, like the single target buffs are kind of not great. They're not great. With debuffs, single target debuffs are fine. It's totally fine, right? Morgana armor is more like Koromaru armor, but we'll get there. like with her, like with debuffs, debuffing only one person is fine because you're usually using it against bosses, but with buffs, you want it to buff the whole party. And also buffs are pretty annoying to use in Persona 3 Fez because they don't stack. So if you buff everybody, you have to wait for the buff to wear off of everybody before you buff them again. You can't keep the buffs going, right? So you have to wait for those to wear off and then buff everybody again. So even if, so let's say Aigis buffs everybody, and then in 3 turns you see, oh, the buff wore off on Aigis' turn. Okay, so the buff's gonna wear off on everybody. I should re-up it. So if you use the buffing skill again, Aigis will get buffed for the next 3 turns, but everybody else, since they technically have the buff until their turn comes around, it just won't do anything and it'll wear off on all of them, and then you'll have to rebuff again. It's very annoying. But that's more a gripe with Persona 3 Fez and the way it handles buffs versus actually being Aigis' fault per se. Also, her physical skills kind of plateau in the middle. Like she gets some pretty good physical skills toward the end, but in the middle there, she kind of plateaus, right? Like she gets some decent stuff, plateaus for a bit, and then towards the end she gets physical skills that are decent again. I think overall she's an A tier. Definitely better than Yukari in my opinion. Physical skills are kind of hard to use in Persona 3 Fez, but her buffing skills, her off healing and Orgia mode, I'm gonna stick with A tier. This isn't a waifu tier list, it's a like combat tier list, so I think I'm gonna have to stick with A tier on that, just because of physical skills and also like the buffing, like her being in the middle, being kind of eh. I mean, this isn't, I always use her, like my final team comp is always these 3 in Persona 3 Fez. It's always Akihiko, Aigis, and Mitsuru is what I end up using every single time I play through Persona 3 Fez now, just because I find that to be a good mixture of like a good party comp. That's why I personally always use, but like you'll notice that S, A, and B. So it's like, you know, technically speaking, I could probably swap out Mitsuru for Yukari and stuff, so, but that's just personal preference. I'm trying to rate these like objectively as much as I can. I actually had to go like over everybody's like wiki page and like look at them again yesterday for this and like make notes and like be objective about things. Okay, next up is Koromaru. He's the only one who's immune to 2 elements when he gets his, and he's immune to fire and dark and weak to light. So he actually gets the block to 2 elements, and he's the only party member that does. And he gets it straight away since he doesn't have a second awakening. Being weak to light is kind of annoying, but you can cover that with an accessory. Same as everybody else's weakness. But it is kind of annoying that he's weak to light because those are instant kill skills. You know. He has the highest agility of any of the other party members. His magic is pretty decent. He gets both the boost and the amp skills for fire damage. And he gets both fire and like dark skills. He also gets high counter in Persona 3 Fez, which is again 50%. The problems with Koromaru is his magic is not actually his best stat. His strength is, but he doesn't get any strength. Like he doesn't get any physical skills, and also like he doesn't get any like Mudo boost skills. So even if he has dark skills, you can't really use him for that, since like he doesn't have Mudo boost and stuff. Like you'd be better off just using the MC with like either Alice or Daisojo. Well, not Daisojo because he's got light skills, but you know, the same thing. Like he doesn't get Mudo boost, so it makes it a little hard to use him for that. But the fact that he blocks 2 elements and he gets darkness skills, like at the time he does, is kind of nice because it's a bit earlier on, so not you can have Mudo skills, but usually like when you first get Karamaru, if you're using him for that, it's pretty nice. Overall, I think I'm gonna put him in B tier just because he's not capitalizing on his best skills and everything, because like his best skills are like his best stat is like because his strength is higher than his magic stat, but he's not using it or anything. Yeah, Doggy is B tier, unfortunately. I don't know. He's a pretty good party member, but like he's not overall. He doesn't capitalize on his biggest like and best skills and stuff. Light and Dark are pretty good mob clears, only if they hit. Ken, oh boy. All right, let's talk about Ken then. He blocks light and is weak to dark, which, you know, again, blocks one instant kill skill, is weak to another. He gets light, electric, and healing magic, which is kind of nice. He uses a spear, so he has pierce damage. He gets hum boost and has the highest luck stat, so his light skills actually kind of hit fairly often. He's got pretty good physical damage, especially with Spearmaster, since that doubles the damage his normal attacks do. And then his and he gets electrical skills, which can paralyze a target. The problem is his unawakened persona only gets 5 skills before the awakening. He's one of the first to awaken his new persona, but it's still only 5 skills until you kind of like run out of skills to learn until like the plot comes along. He gets his healing skills much later than Yukari, so it's hard to use him as like a dedicated healer. And also his lightning skills are not as good as like say Akihiko's. They're only for coverage, which coverage can be done by the MC for the most part. And again, light skills, you could just be using Daisojo and have a much better chance of actually hitting. And not a ton of enemies are weak to light skills. So the thing with Ken is he's a good all-arounder. Like, he's fairly good at healing, he's fairly good at physical, he's fairly good with lightning skills, but he's not particularly good with anything. So he's an all-rounder. He's a, what is it? The saying. Was it? Oh, shoot. I don't know, something about Master of None. Jack of all trades. Yeah, he's a jack of all trades. He tries to be good at pretty much everything, but ends up being not as good in one specific thing as anybody else. So he kind of gets always left off on the sideline, and the fact that he comes in so late into the party means that it's hard to actually use him because you have to level him up and everything. I don't know. I find him to be kind of... I'm not going to put him in D tier or like F or anything because I don't think he's that bad. Like, he can be good. Like, if you give him equipment to be good at electrical skills, he'll be good at electrical skills or like healing skills or anything like that, or physical skills. I think mostly Spearmaster keeps him out of D tier, I think. If he didn't have Spearmaster, which doubles the damage his normal attacks do, I think he'd be down in D tier or something. But with it, I think it keeps him out of D tier. Next up is Shinjiro. He has no weaknesses, and he has a good chance of being in great condition. He gets great skills like Regenerate 2 and High Counter, which are good physical skills. He also gets a severe attack skill of God's Hand. So, like, on paper, Shinjiro is actually an A or an S tier. Like, he's very much like an A tier character. Like, he would be high A tier, I think, if he was in the party for more than like 3 weeks. Like, we can't, you know, it's hard to get around that fact. Like, Shinjiro is great. I love his character. I wish he was in the party for longer. If he was, he'd definitely be like an A tier character. But like, given that he's not. It's hard to, we're gonna put him in D for dead because he is, it's such a shame because he would be such a great character if he you know, stayed around for more than a couple of weeks. He's good. He is very good, but he only sticks around in the party for like 3 weeks, and it's like, so it's such a shame. It's such a shame. Since she's here, we'll also talk about Metis. This is a party member that's only available in the answer, which is like, you know, the epilogue that you can play in Fez. I just figured we throw her in here so I don't have to do a whole, maybe I should do a separate tier list for the answer, because some people actually get buffed. Like Mitsuru gets an 8 stat buff in all of her stats in the answer for whatever reason, which makes her like, puts her probably up in A or S tier, honestly. Yeah, but you never get to use him in the party is the thing, right? Like you don't get to use him in the party. Like if you could use him like to the end of the game, I think he would definitely be in high A tier. But yeah. For Metis, I think so. Metis is basically a better version of Shinjiro. Not only is like their stats are pretty comparable. Like they're not 1-to-1, but they're like within a few points of each other towards the end there. She also, you know, uses the same weapon type. She has pretty similar skills and everything. She's another physical attacker, but she also gets like ice and wind skills as well for coverage, which is nice, especially in the answer, because like the answer is something else. Without going into too much detail, honestly, you could probably do a whole separate tier list for the answer, but I think that with Orgia mode and everything and being immune to poison because she's a machine again, I think Metis is actually an S tier, because not only does she get like Orgia mode, it's an improved Orgia mode where none of her physical skills use up HP when you're using it, which is really nice. And it's actually a change that they made in Portable to Aegis's Orgia mode. So not only does she get like everything that Shinjiro had, including God's Hand, but she also gets it in the answer, and she gets improved Orgia mode. She's just like, and you need to use her for fights. So like if you're playing the answer, put her in your party. Just put her in your party. Just use her. You're not gonna be able to use her outside of this. She's pretty good. She's a fun party member to have and everything. So I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good. I was worried we weren't going to use all the tiers, but I think we end up doing so. I think this is pretty fair. I don't know. I find it hard. I keep thinking maybe I should put Aegis in like S tier, but I think just like her mid game is so meh that's hard to put her in a tier. I think this is fair. I think this is all pretty fair. I think this makes sense to me. Yeah, I think this looks good too. All right. Well, say hi to your future self. If anybody wants to say hi on the YouTube video, now's your chance to do so. I think this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a shame that like physical skills aren't as good in Persona 3. Otherwise, I think a couple of these people would be higher. Like I guess would probably be an S tier if physical skills, and Junpei would get bumped up if physical skills were better in Persona 3. It's just hard because it's Persona 3, so physical skills are not great. All right, thanks for helping me out with this, guys. Okay, let me go ahead and switch back over to the game. Get it? My imagined DeLorean that I drove at 88 miles per hour. Okay. Let me switch back over to the game a minute then. Okay. And now I gotta do something a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if I sounded nervous or kind of rushed during that, it's because I'd used the bathroom really bad that whole time, and I didn't realize until we started. So I was like, oh shoot. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll probably get that out sometime over the next week or so here, hopefully. Because it shouldn't take too long, because I've already got like all the footage from that, and then I'll probably get some footage to put in the background while we're talking about the characters. And I can just pull that. Yeah. So hopefully that should come out sometime in the next week or so here. We'll see. Who knows? I'm sure I'll come up with something stupid that will improve the video, but will also mean that I take an extra week to get it out or something. Still, if I get it out within 2 weeks, I'm still doing better than usual. Alrighty. Who can we spend time with today? Oh, all kinds of people. We should probably hang out with Hisano. Yeah. Alright. Let's go into town and catch some bugs a minute. Oh, maybe we should do the... Did the claw game get restocked yet? Oh, Pyrojack doll. Yes. We probably won't get it this go around, but we gotta get better at the claw game so we can get it later. I almost ran out of time to get the Jack Frost doll, so we don't want to do that again. Especially since this doesn't really take up any in-game time. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Eclipsa. I'll see you later. Good luck with, I don't know if you're done with all your school stuff yet, but good luck with anything else that you have left. Yeah. Rip. Maybe once you have, you're done with school, you will have more time to hang out and watch the beach episode, huh? Whoops, nope. Don't want to go to the high school. Want to go over to the... Oh, also, unfortunately, we ran into a stopgap with the Fox. For the next request for the Fox, we have to go and talk to somebody on the roof of the school. But, yeah, you may notice that school is kind of out because we're on summer vacation. So we have to wait until school starts up again before we can do the next Fox request. Which is unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. You can use that time to hang out with other people. It's summertime anyway, so there's not a ton of rainy days. Okay. I love the cricket like noise. It's very nostalgic. It very much feels like summertime. Okay. Is there anything else I gotta do? I don't know, maybe mail in some prize tickets or whatever. Okay. Should I... Okay, let me check my personas. Which ones do I need? I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't think I need you. I need you. I need you. What do I need right now? I need a death persona. And I think I need an a priestess. I need a death persona and I need a priestess right now. Priestess for Yukiko, and we need a death one for the old lady by the river. And then we have one for each of the nighttime social links, and then... Was there anybody else who we were hanging out with? Kanji, we have one for that. Okay, I think we're good on personas for social links. Until we have to start hanging out with Rise here soon. Once we get done with some other people. We also got to make sure we get Marie's done too. But yeah. Oh, you do? Alright, whatever. I got it anyway, so. Makes sense because she's usually a Sunday social link. So.
Yes. Listen, dear.
Do my clothes smell of incense? My husband's Tsuki... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Suki... ceremony is today, and I've just come back from visiting his grave. That must have been tough.
No.
Oh, no. The cemetery is right over there. I don't have to walk very far.
Do you know what death is?
Death is the entity that takes people to the gods. For those trying to reach the gods and to the families of those people, death can be an ally. I don't really know. When a person dies, people who are left behind start to grieve, right? Why did that person have to die? That's the question everyone wants to know the answer to. How is it right that this life had to come to an end? The person did nothing wrong, and yet... We want to think that they went to the gods. They've been summoned by heaven, and there's nothing we can do about it. We try to convince ourselves of that. Sometimes, we look forward to death taking them up to the gods. You don't quite understand it yet, do you? I think I understand.
You're such a good child.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing with the Hermit Social Link from Persona 3. Available only on Sundays and weekends. And the Dying Young Man from Persona 3 as well. Limited availability, but ranks up every time you talk to him. I looked forward to death too much, and became death myself. Before I realized it,
I'm sorry.
You don't want to hear about this, do you? I'm going home now. You be careful too.
I'll see you again.
At some point, we have to go and talk to the Dodera Metalworks guy during her social link to continue it, but I can't remember which rank that is. I guess I can look it up a minute. Okay, it's a Sunday night. Yeah, okay. So it's free time. We should probably be reading or working on fishing. We'll go ahead and read a book. Keep working on that fishing book. I gotta check and see when speed reading becomes available and make sure I read that one. Well, let's finish off this expert fishing a minute. It'd be nice to be able to get the achievement for reading all the books done in this playthrough. Oh, I didn't buy anything from Tanaka yet this week. I don't think I have. I think I need to read that book about bug catching first, which I do have, so. Okay, we can hang out with Yukiko today. Nice. By the way, we're not gonna date Yukiko. We're dating Chie. Arm run? Nah, I don't think we're gonna do that, NM. I don't know. I just didn't want to be alone on Christmas again. Because last time I was alone on Christmas, even though I went out of my way to make sure we had time on Christmas to hang out with someone. And then I realized I hadn't, like, dated any of the girls. Because I don't have a fetish about having my balls crushed. Yeah. Okay, we do. For some people. Personally, the Metaton steak is my kind of favorite meat. You could kill a man with that steak. Okay, and then we'll go back to Inaba. Let's go catch some bugs a minute. Did I already do that? I might have already done that. Gosh dang, I keep accidentally going to the school. It must be really weird, because like the MC just keeps walking up to the school gate, realizing it's closed for the day, and then like going home. Why did that guy keep trying to get into the school? Oh, I already did that today. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Stake to the slaughter. How utterly terrifying. Yup. That's a good pun. That's a good one. I appreciate the pun game. I gotta remember that the cat's laying underneath my bed. Did they get any new books? Oh, they did. Hold up. Let me look up and see where speed reading is, because I can't remember where. Okay, so if I go to books. Let's see. Hyperspeed reading. Oh, okay. It becomes available next month, I think. Or no, actually. It becomes available on the 4th. Okay. So I'll have to remember that. Yeah, just a few more days and then that'll become available at the other bookstore, I think. Okay. What was I up to? Oh, right. We're gonna hang out with Yukiko. Anything else I need to do? Oh, I should feed the cat. Sorry, Yukiko. I must go feed a cat. I really want to be able to use the cat cam, but at the same time, I'm not going to, like, mess with the cat just for that. Okay, now we can go spend time with Yukiko. Whoops.
Oh.
Sorry, Duncan. I'm not. She's sleeping underneath the bed right now, and the camera is obviously pointed at the bed. So, she eventually usually gets tired of laying underneath the bed, and she'll come up and like hang out on top of the bed, and at that point I'll turn on the camera. But like, I'm not gonna like pull her out from underneath the bed and force her to lay on top. That seems mean.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of. Oh, I think I gotta reorient. I figured she'd sleep over by the clothes. Hold up, let me just... Oh, actually, let me just, we'll do it this way. Eh. Boom, cat cam. Enjoying some ramen now. Nice. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
Now, should I make the cat cam a little smaller so it's not cutting off, who cares? I'm sure you guys would rather see the cat better than see the top of Yukiko's head. I'm sure. For everyone.
I see. That's so like you. I'm wishing for everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn, too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together.
You're really supposed to date her, aren't you? Like, they're making it pretty obvious you're supposed to date her.
I've decided not to leave Inaba. I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails.
Yeah. Elizabeth requires either Orpheus Telos or a lot of prep work.
And I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side. I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me? Is it okay for me to ask?
You're my friend.
I see. Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
Well, that kind of sucks. I think we just broke her heart. On the other hand, cute cat.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's too unfair. I think it would mean more to you if you actually went through the trouble of like prepping everything for yourself. I think it would mean more to you than like just using a mod to getting 100% and stuff. But I think that if you want to, and you don't want to like put in another like 50 hours like for another playthrough, like a New Game Plus playthrough and get everything going, I think that's fair. But I think it would mean more if you actually went through the trouble of like doing all that stuff so you could beat her. But you know, it's up to you. Monday is free time, so we might as well read a book. Somebody's calling. Oh, it's just the movie theater thing, right? Did I ever win against her? No, I haven't tried it because I haven't been able to get Orpheus Telos. Probably something I'll do soon is yeah, it kind of sucks that you have to turn her down there and kind of break her heart. Something I'll probably do at some point here is do a New Game Plus run of Persona 3 Fez, so I can get Orpheus and defeat Elizabeth and stuff, but I haven't done that yet. Some of them were added in the mod. Chi-Yu was added in the mod. Let me look at what the fusion thing is for Telos in the mod. I know Chi-Yu is in this game, which is kind of interesting with the mod. Yeah. Which Chi-Yu requires Yoshitsune, Thor, White Rider, and Hecatonaries, the multi-armed giant thing. And then for Telos, the fusion ingredients are Ardha, the Judgment, level 90 Persona, Chi-Yu, Hellel, Asura, Messiah, and Thanatos. So, It's not an easy fusion to make. I think it'll be really cool because I'm planning on taking along Orpheus and yeah. All three of those are in this mod. What I plan on doing is taking at least Izanagi and Orpheus through the rest of the game, you know, because stats and everything. And then once we get to like the final boss, we'll transform them into Izanagi no Okami and Orpheus Telos. And then we'll fight like Elizabeth and the final boss. I think that'll be pretty cool. I need to get a refill on water. I'll be right back. Be right back. Enjoy the cat. What build are you going to go with for Izanagi no Okami? I have to look at that a bit more. I'm not sure yet. It depends on how other personas shake out, probably. So, can I make a deal with you guys? I was thinking about making this kind of a long stream. So, I kind of want to get some use out of the cat cam. I'm willing to make a deal. I'm willing to go as long as the cat takes a nap over there. Minimum we'll do the normal time, and if she's still laying there after the normal time, we'll keep going until she's done with her nap, which usually is an hour or two after stream. So I'm willing to do that and go as long as the cat takes a nap, which is probably pretty long. As long as you guys stick around while I go and get lunch, because I have something prepared so I can just microwave it, like leftovers from last night. But yeah, if you guys are willing to stick around and look at the cat while I go and grab lunch a minute when the time comes, I will go as long as the cat is taking her nap. I did make an Invincible Messiah. I just don't want to spend 50 hours following a guide. I mean, if you're doing New Game Plus, especially on Persona 3 Portable, you should be able to max out all your social links without following a guide per se. But yeah, it's up to you. It's just a matter of how much time you want to put in, honestly. If you think it's worth putting in another like 20-30 hours and preparing everything yourself and getting through things, then go for it. If you find the game enjoyable and you're willing to do that. If not, and you just want to fight the boss so you can say you fought the boss, go ahead and stuff. Ooh, in Germany. Nice. I don't know. I think it would be kind of fun to do an extra long stream today because I don't have a ton to do. It won't be like a 12-hour stream or anything. It'll probably just be like, I don't know, 6 or 8 hours at the most. But yeah. It is not easier than P5 to max out Confidants. Although the fact that you said that you did not max out Confidants in P5 and that you never will, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're talking about P5 and not P5 Royal. Maybe there's a big difference there, but P5 Royal is the easiest Persona game to max out all the Confidants on, even on, and especially on the first playthrough. Okay. I gotta feed the cat and then we'll hang out with Yukiko today. Yep, haven't played Royal yet. Okay. Well, maybe you should try playing Royal. And in that game, I don't know about P5 original. It's very easy to max out all the confidants. So maybe you should try and do that when you play Royal or whatever. Or if you decide to play Royal. I don't know why the music kicks in like on the fast travel screen and then it immediately goes away once you load into the next area.
Oh. Yes.
Just a normal hangout. Cool. And then the next time we hang out with her, that'll be the end of the social link. And then we'll start hanging out with like Rise and stuff on instead. Oh, vegetable time. Yeah, they're definitely Royal is a game where it's kind of fun to do challenges because the game itself is kind of easy. So putting like extra challenges on yourself can be kind of fun. I think Persona 3 Portable is definitely easier than Persona 3 Fez. Especially if you're playing the female route. But Persona 3 Fez, even on New Game Plus, is kind of hard to max out all the confidants. But again, I've played those games like a bunch, and I've done a bunch of research on them. So that's easy for me to say, right? Come to think of it, how are we doing on social links? Because we're about halfway through the game now, right? So we've maxed out that one, that one, that one, that one. This is as far as it'll go until the story picks it up. This is a story one. Why is female route easier? Because some of the social links get like mixed around, right? It has the new social links and stuff, and there are more of them at nighttime. So I think like 2 of them get moved to nighttime. So it makes it easier to like get through all of them because you have more time during the day and everything. Whereas the male route has just as many, like the same social links as the original Persona 3 Fez does. So it's the same difficulty pretty much. Also, it's easier to get presents for dates. It's a small thing, but it does help a little bit. So, okay, so we've almost got that maxed out. That's a story thing. Margaret, we can do anytime, really. Kanji is rank 4. Dojima's done. Rise, we need to work on. Chie is done. Nanako is done. Fox is, we're working on that. Old lady is getting there. Nurse is almost done. Tutor Tune is halfway done. Story. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. I gotta get Marie done a bit quicker here. I think we're doing okay. I think we're still on track to actually get all the social links done, but we'll see. I definitely want to try and do that. So we'll definitely have to hang out with Shu tonight. Yeah, I know people have done that for Persona 5. I don't know if people have done that for Persona 4. And then Persona 3 Fez, it's just like... I mean, that's the way you would play the game normally. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting challenge, but at the same time, it would be pretty annoying, I think, because you're just relying on the AI. So you're just flipping a coin a bunch of times until you win, pretty much, for every single battle. You can kind of influence how things go and give them specific equipment, but you're just flipping a coin, pretty much, at the end of the day. People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being noisy. Were they a pain in the ass? A major one? They're all so stupid. You're just at that age.
Huh?
You used to think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? Is that how it goes? School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. You're so excellent. You can be #1. Mom's so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But I'm... You only come here because you're paid to, right? That's not it. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home and school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me.
Can you tutor me a little more?
There's something I still... Okay.
Please come back again.
It'd be cool if we could get to the next dungeon before the end of stream, and then that way I could grind in the next dungeon over the next week or so. That'd be fun. Although we do have a good chunk of filler to get through. Because we have the festival coming up. Yeah, he does have that bowl haircut. Cool, we can finish out Yukiko's social link today. You got a job? I do have a job. Do you mean in real life or in the game? Feast of Fools. IRL. I do have a job. I have a full-time job. I work Monday through Friday. That's why I don't stream on those days. Part of the reason, anyway. Although I do stream, like, after work on Wednesdays. Yeah, that's why I only stream on the weekends for the most part. What was I doing? I mean, Yuki goes down here, but I was doing something else. I gotta go feed the cat. Let me feed the cat. Constant reminder on my screen that I need to feed the cat. I kind of miss the music, not gonna lie. It feels very summertime with the cicada noises going on, but like... I kind of miss the music. Oh wait, I already got the pyro jack. Right. Nope. I want to spend time with Kanji today. Sorry, Kanji, not today. I'll just run down over to Yukio.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, if I'm not having fun, it's probably not going to be a very enjoyable stream, is it? I mean, unless I'm like playing a rage game or something, then it would be enjoyable, right? Because it's kind of funny to see somebody kind of get angry or get like really passionate about something.
Yes.
But yeah, if I'm not having fun, then it's probably not going to be too enjoyable because I'm just going to be complaining the whole time.
don't worry, it's good.
Samagawa translates to Shark River. I don't see any sharks in that river. It's delicious.
Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
That's good. This is a pretty cool persona. I like its design a lot.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this. It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Thanks.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend.
Just
No matter
good
how far
friends.
apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change.
You got over us really quickly, huh?
You're dear to me.
Is that Morgana sleeping? It sure looks like it, huh? A lot less annoying than Morgana. Although, maybe not. Whereas Morgana tells you to go to sleep, this one gets me up at 3 in the morning to let her inside. Amaterasu is the god or goddess of the sun. Huh. Gotcha. She is pretty cute though, when she's not getting me up in like the middle of the night to let her out or let her in. Evade ice. Instead of like Madoon, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that instead of Madoon.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's talk, shall we?
Welcome back.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to play it at some point. There's a lot of games to play. There's so many good games to play in so little time, you know? Well, I guess if I ever was able to do this full time, I would probably make a point of trying to play through some more, you know? So I would have more free time. Hopefully. I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing because, like, for YouTubers and streamers, they're always on, right? Like, they're always, like, tweeting out or, like, trying to interact with people or working on their next project or whatever. So you're never really off, like, work or whatever. I don't know. A little weird. Yeah. Just normal rank. Just normal hangout. We're almost done with that social link too. All right, I'll have to change my schedule. Not that we've been following it too closely. Cool, we'll hang out with Kanji today. Let's go outside a minute. I should probably kick out yeah, the Mitama, because we don't need that anymore. And I'll grab one for Risei's social link. What's your social link again? Is it lovers? It's probably lovers, isn't it? Knowing her. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's go catch some bugs. We'll grab a persona for Risei, and then we'll go hang out with Kanji. I should start hanging out with Marie as well when I get the chance. I don't know. The background noises just give this kind of a very peaceful vibe. Oh, true. Yeah, I can also kick out Ghoul. Poor Shota. Girl troubles at his age. Still can't get over the fact that they named that kid Shota. Like, what the heck, guys? What were they thinking? Anyway. Do I have to talk to the... I don't think I have to talk to Zara Metalworks guy yet. Oh, it's the 4th. Hyperspeed reading is here. Gotta work on that when we get the chance. I should catch up on Margaret's social link when I get the chance at some point here. Maybe now would be a good time to do that.
Eternal midnight.
I don't know which one we're on right now.
Mornings when I can't see you. Spicy mint tea.
Spicy mint tea.
A marmalade muffin. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up to your distant back. Look! Twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night.
What is this?
Again? I don't read it. Don't read it. You selfish bastard. You really are selfish. You creeping Twilight. I hate you, you stupid marmalade muffin. Don't read my stuff. There's something strange going on. I smell a conspiracy. I won't just drop this. Anywho. What was Margaret's current request again? Black Frost with Auto Sukukaja. Oh, great. I'll have to wait until... Shoot. I'm using Black Frost right now, so I can't I think I got rid of the auto Sukukaja off of it. I had it like that in the compendium. But if I like grab the one from the compendium, I'll have to kick out the one I have now, and then I'll have to remake it, which I really don't want to have to do. So we'll just wait until the next dungeon, and then well, you know what? Actually, what's the request again? Auto Sukukaja. Okay. We'll just do it now. I'll just do it now, because I can do it now. Technically, I shouldn't have had access to this yet, but it's just a bit of money, and we'll just do it. Whatever. And then I'll just grab like Fire Boost, and I'll rewrite over it. Yeah. Technically, I shouldn't have access to it yet, but I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep moving on with our social link a little bit since we have some time right now. And also, we haven't, like, moved along with our social link in a while, I feel like. And then we'll just get rid of Fire Amp. We can relearn that with a skill card.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do I? I'll have to check. Ah, you have brought Black Frost, and he has Auto Sukukaja. You successfully completed the request. Did you know this persona's tragic past? Black Frost lived alone for over thousands of years. While enduring this solitude, he prayed to the sky over and over, pleading, "Give me a friend." Eventually, the god he served granted him a friend for a single day, and the two of them frolicked through the fields as happy as could be. Then they spent many precious hours together, and then the sun set, and the friend vanished. Black Frost regretted his request. If he had known he would have been left sad and lonely, he would have never asked for a friend in the first place. Hence, Black Frost. I didn't mispronounce it. Forget it. I made it all up anyway. Did you believe me? Adults shouldn't be swayed so easily by what others say. Anyhow, I appreciate that you showed me this wonderful card. One after another, you make my every wish come true. What a gentleman. Well then, for my next request. Show me a Yatagarasu equipped with the Megiddo skill. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Okay, maybe we can do that right now. What level is Yatagarasu at? I think it's Fortune, right? Well, it was in E3. I guess it's not here. Where's Yatagarasu? Yada. I'll have to go back and pick up some of those ones that are added through the mod. But let me get through. Here we go. Okay, level 52. I mean, I could just buy it right now. Because it's got Megiddo, because I prepared ahead of time. We can technically do her whole social link right now, but whatever. It's out of my reach, technically speaking, by the own rules I've set myself, so I think we're fine for now. Okay. I got a lover's persona, right? I got what I came here for in the first place, right? Nope, I completely forgot about the one thing I came here for in the first place. Cool. Alright, let me just go ahead and teach this Fire Amp back to Black Frost again, and we'll go ahead and pick up a lover's persona, and I think you mentioned that I think I have some skill cards to turn in. We can check that a minute. Wait. Fire boost. What's it missing then? Oh, did I get rid of Fire Amp? Oh, shoot. Well, I can get that again, too. What did I get rid of? I thought I got rid of fire boost. Did I get rid of fire amp? I must have. Shoot. Should I just wait until the next dungeon? Because we can get the fire amp in the next dungeon. Oh, whatever. I have to go back in anyway. I'm just going to grab a fire amp. Who cares? I guess I pay for my mistake in money, huh? I think I have fire amp. Yeah. Okay, and then let me also give skill cards. Oh, Samikaram. Okay, here you go. And then... What was I doing? I need a lovers. The lovers, the dreamers, and cheese. All of us. I passed it. Where'd it go? Keep passing it. Oh, there. Help. Gimme. Okay, we're good to go. I think we're good. Oh, right. I was going to give... Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. What are we up to next? Right, we were gonna spend time with Kanji today. I think I did everything else I wanted to do. I know I caught bugs at least, so.
Yo.
The other day, I tried to go at top speed on my bike, and I passed this old hag on her scooter, no problem. Wonder if the others got their licenses yet. I'm ready to take them on anytime. Right, everybody's talking about the scooter thing. Yeah, I think we got the scooter thing and the festival coming up. It'd be good if we could get through both of those. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Yeah, it does. 75% more damage, I think, is what it calcs out to, right? Or is it 133? I can't remember. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa! This is incredible! Where'd you buy it? Huh? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Yeah, if you want the most damage out of Persona's elemental damage, you'll have to get both amp and boost. Me or him? Because I don't think there's an online store in this game, is there? Oh, well, I got one for you. Gave him another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks! But where'd you buy it? Just tell him this old man here made it. What are you telling him for? You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it... Whoa! You're so cool! Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Uh-huh. Sure. You promised. I'm gonna go give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. Not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like suing's good for anything. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Oh, you mean Tanaka's show. That's like a TV show thing, but yeah. But yeah, it does stack. It was nothing. I mean, you and I are old enough to remember when the home shopping channel and all that. That's basically what it is, right? It's like the home shopping channel, that kind of thing. It slices, it dices. It can even puree. Kanji can now cure severe ailments during battle. There's also the in traits or whatever, which allows you to stack it even farther. Although I think magic ability, there's a in the mechanics of P5, there's like a cap or whatever, and there's a cap of 100%, and some of the abilities can go past that cap, and some of them can't for whatever reason. This is a great place, huh? What's so different up here? Never noticed before.
Later.
There's like the traits or whatever, I think can get past that. Yeah, it is unnecessarily powerful. And it can be yours for only 5 payments of $13.99. I'm gonna have to sleep on this. All right.
Oh, you're home.
Well, I hope you have some good sleep, Nash. Okay, who are we hanging out with? Probably Sayoko. Yeah. It's a bit of a weird thing that you need to like dig into the game to really find out, but yeah. Or like the wiki or whatever. Hopefully after this we'll be able to rank up with her. I could. But then it would cover some of the text boxes. Because if I like move it over there, see now she's covering up like all of the text, so you can't even read it yourself. At least this way she's only covering up the date and like part of their hair or whatever. I mean, I could make her smaller so she doesn't cover up their hair or whatever, but then she's smaller. I don't know. I guess that's fine. How's it going, Megamaniac, by the way? Okay. Who can we spend time with today? Rise? Okay, we will definitely do that. But let me go and do some errands first. Feed the cat, catch bugs, that kind of stuff. Where are we going? I just said everything I wanted to do and I forgot. What is my brain is a sieve. It has holes in it. Goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah, I'm interested to play around with like Messiah and stuff in P4 with P4's skill set and everything. And same with like Thanatos and stuff. Because I think it'll make personas like Thanatos and stuff a bit better, because Thanatos has like pretty good physical stats as well as his dark skills. And it'll also be able to make a build easier for them than in like even Persona 3 Portable. Because we have access to so many more skill cards so much more easily. Anyway. Where is Rise? I don't know where she hangs out. Oh, I gotta feed the cat first. No, there's a mod that adds in their unique abilities from Persona 5, but I don't have that mod because I feel like it would change the game's gameplay a bit too much. I don't know, maybe it'd be something fun to play around with like in a future playthrough, but I didn't want to do that for this playthrough. Also, if I wanted to mess around with that, I could always just hop over to P5, you know?
Oh, Senpai.
I just finished my shift at the store. Are you free today?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where shall we go? You came at Rise's earnest request. I can't take another bite. My stomach's so full. But that really hit the spot. I've been wanting to come here. It's a little embarrassing, though, to show up on your own, though. You know? Just order takeout.
Gee.
How little you know, Senpai. It's the atmosphere that's important. The meal itself isn't everything, you know. To tell the truth, I wanted to do this since I was a child. My parents were actually pretty strict. I didn't really have many friends, though I guess that couldn't be helped, since I hardly ever showed up for school. Enough about that talk, huh? What a depressing subject. Let's talk about something fun. After all, I don't want to waste the time we have together. It's so great that I came to this town and met you. Really, I'm serious. Yeah. I've definitely seen YouTube videos of it done, but yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. It's definitely not built. I also think it's down to luck a little bit there too, because you have that whole stage where you have to crit her every round. Like, it's definitely not set up to be done by Joker only. You can definitely do it, but it does get down a little bit just to luck with the crit chance. And everything going on with that one phase. And also trying to do enough damage, obviously. Nice. Weakness scan. That'll be useful. Why don't I start by asking what kind of girl you like?
Let's go, Senpai.
You dealt with Rise's barrage of questions until it became dark, and then went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
She's so cute. Look at her shift her position like that. Cute. Very cute. Should be rank 9 of the social link here. Hey you can stop cleaning here. We're going to be needing this room, so can you get all your cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency? Yuhara-san, one of the nurses, just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors are on break or using the lounge, so... She seemed overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. You didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear. They're trying to get rid of me. I'm always pressuring them to do their jobs. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. It seems Sayoko is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Physician, can you help anyone now? What? Why are you acting so high and mighty? I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. You're just running away. You think I'm hiding from my problem? No, I looked right into the situation and decided I need to do what I can. Right into it. Oh, I see. I was doing this for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Thank you.
Wouldn't it be better to do Gloomy Child? Doesn't Gloomy Child have a crit chance increase as well? Or am I misremembering? I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Look at me. Also, wouldn't Rebellion be better than Revolution? Because doesn't Rebellion only increase the crit chance of the one person that you aim at? It's raining today. The forecast said that it will be clear tomorrow, so it doesn't seem like you need to worry about the fog. Although, either way, Rebellion and Revolution seems a little counterintuitive if it's specifically for Lavenza, because you need to crit her every turn. So if you're only going in with the Joker, it might be better to get rid of that and replace it with something else. Yeah, isn't there like an effect, there an auto effect that increases your crit chance on gloomy or rainy days or whatever? Because what is WOTS? Something of the tree. I can't remember what WOTS is though, so maybe I'm wrong. But I could have sworn that like there was a Gloomy Child trait that increases crit chance. Like I said, I could be wrong. Okay, it's a rainy day. We've got everything we need from Chagall Cafe, so our best bet is probably just to take a long ride. I guess we could have read a book, but oh well. Yeah, we'll just take the scooter for a ride here. Will of the Sword. I think that just increases your physical damage, doesn't it? It doesn't really do anything for your crit chance. Although maybe you need it for doing enough damage every turn or whatever. And wouldn't it also be better to use this with oh, sorry. Yoshitsune for the multiple attacks, so you have a better chance of critting with at least one per turn. Because you don't need to like do a ton of damage in one turn with that phase. You just need to crit. Unless you're using Yoshitsune for a different phase, I suppose. And I guess gun attacks do have a better chance to crit overall. But I guess that's not too bad either way. Persona, hold on. Now I'm curious. Persona 5 skills. Oh, right. Tanaka. Okay, so offensive. There's adverse resolve, I guess. There's fortified moxie, but you don't get the preemptive turn. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Never mind. Forget the gloomy child thing. Yeah, I think I'm wrong on that. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Gotcha. Okay. Who can we spend time with today? Ooh, we have options, but I think we're mostly going to go for Hisano here. Got to keep working on her. Let me go out and do some errands, and then we'll head over and hang out with Hisano. Nice. Okay. Let's go hang out with Hisano, right? Was there anything else I needed to do today? Oh, I might be able to send in more prize stickers, I think. Got to keep doing that. Try and get the rare items out of it. Because I can get like bead chains and stuff out of that, and that's pretty good for a late game. What else do we do today? I think that was pretty much it. Let's see. Today's the 20th is the summer festival. I think next week we do bike stuff, and then we have the summer festival, and then things start picking back up again. Because I think the next dungeon is towards the end of next month is when it becomes available. So it's probably good we're doing a long stream today. Get through some of that filler stuff anyway. Okay, what are we up to? Hanging out with Hisano, right?
My. Yes.
I think it's rank 5 or 6 where you have to go talk to the Dodera Metalworks guy. I'm happy we could meet again. Why do you keep coming back? It must be boring, listening to this old bag stories. It's actually pretty interesting. Well, aren't you just a special boy? Enough about me. I want to hear something from you. Tell me anything. Talk about school. I told Hisano about school. Is that so? You must be brilliant in your classes. I'm starting to think you shouldn't be wasting your time talking to an old lady like me. I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever.
But I do not want to see you anymore.
Why not?
I'm sorry.
You just remind me of him too much.
Thank you for everything.
Yep, okay.
Goodbye.
We have to go talk to the Dejera Metalworks guy now. I don't know if we have to talk to her first and then talk to the Dejera Metalworks guy, or just talk to him. I guess we'll find out in a bit.
Welcome home.
Good to be home. It's a Sunday night, so let's go read a book. We got to start working on hyperspeed reading so we can get through more books. There it is. Plus, we're almost done with the hospital job. So that means we'll have more time at night, too. Probably we should start, once we get through the nighttime social links, we should start hanging out with people for points when they're available and they're not ready to rank up. Does nobody want to hang out today? That's not great. I mean, we can go riding on the... Do we seriously not have any social links that are available on Mondays? Well, let me go into town and catch some bugs, and I'll pull up the cheat sheet and see if there's somebody we can go start a social link with or whatever for Mondays. I kind of noticed that Yukiko was the only one available last Monday, but I didn't think it would be too much of a problem, but I guess might be actually a bit of a problem here. Okay, so social links. Yosuke would be available today, but we finished him. Same with Chie. Sports club would be available on Mondays, but school's not in session. We can work at the daycare, can't we? Oh, but is it not a thing because school's out for the week or whatever for summer? Club would be available Monday. No school. Yukiko is available on Mondays, but we just finished her. Naoki would be available on Monday, but we haven't started him yet. And we need to, I think, be in school to keep talking to him to start his social link. Shoot. Nato would be available Monday, but we're nowhere near starting her social link. Wow. We have a lack of Monday social links. Well, we'll just go for a bike ride right now. Oh, is it? If the daycare job is available on Mondays, then we can go today. I guess it wouldn't say that that's a social link since we haven't technically started that social link yet. You got to work there a couple of times to start that social link. So I guess that's what we'll do on Mondays. Okay, cool. I mean, we can just ride the bike as well. So. Let me go feed the cat and then we'll head over and check out the daycare job. Oh, I don't have any food. Yeah, it should be Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Although it might not be because of where the food. We'll have to go fishing one of these days. Maybe next like Sunday or Monday. Save the bike rides for rainy days. Yeah, but if there's nothing else to do, you know. Nice, we can go to the daycare. Okay, cool. That works out. I think Monday's going to be the only problem, and it's only going to be a problem until school starts up again, because both of the clubs are available on Mondays, and so is that one guy in school. I don't want to play house. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. Foxcoon. Coon. Most of the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. I'll see you next time. On the way home, on the Samagowa floodplain, you see Yuta's mother sitting over there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're the caretaker I met the other day, right? Oh, is it already this late? You've been sitting here all this time. Something on your mind? Oh, no, it's nothing. You're just a high school student, right? You seem so mature. I was heading over there. I was going to pick up Yuta, but then something came over me. Legs just went weak all of a sudden. The time I think about him... Have you heard? Yuta and I aren't related by blood. He's my husband's child. I've lived with Yuta for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't ever talk to each other. My husband is always away, so... It's just the two of us, alone together in a dark house. That sounds tough. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you all this out of the blue. But I'm glad you listened to me. That you spoke with me. It's sad, but these days I don't even get enough... I don't even get to... Oh, I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. It seems she's trying her best to adapt to living in the countryside. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Yuta's mother. There's the Temperance Arcana. Okay. So we can work on that on Mondays and stuff. Until, school picks back up again.
Manami.
Nice to meet you. Please take good care of him. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick him up.
It was nice seeing you.
It was nice seeing you. She's got a different cadence than my normal,
Welcome home.
older woman voice. I gotta change it up a little bit. It's a Monday, so I don't think we have anything to do besides like read and stuff. Should I go fishing or should I read? I mean, we do have to feed the cat, but like we can do that later too. I think we just keep reading. I gotta get through hyperspeed reading as soon as possible. Yeah. I'll probably just grab whatever the lowest tier one is. It's the cheapest. Alright, I think I have enough vegetables now until she gets new ones. Which shouldn't be for a little longer yet. Okay, let's go catch bugs. I don't have any fish for the cat right now, so we won't do that for a bit. I should talk to the Dodera Metalworks guy a minute. And also pick up a persona for Temperance. And then we'll see who we can hang out with today. Rise? Okay. Makes sense to me.
Oh, senpai. Uh-huh.
Oh, I forgot to grab a Temperance Arcana. Oh well, I'll grab it later. Not a big deal until next Monday. So like a whole another week. Phew, that was a long trip. It'll take time to get back. So let's walk around quick. What are you looking for? A one piece, of course. Make sure you take notice when I wear it, okay? Oh, come to think of it, where does Kanji buy his clothes? You can't find pointy stuff like those at Junes, can you? Does he buy them online? He probably makes them himself. Maybe he makes them. Aren't you Rosette? No, I'm not. Let's go, senpai. Rise dragged you away. Many people approach Rise over the course of the day. They just never learn. But I told them. I told them today, senpai. No, I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Rosette. And it's true. I'm no longer Rosette. Just an ordinary girl. Which is fine with me. I never thought I'd be out in public like this. I love Inaba senpai. You see the same faces every day. Rumors spread fast. And there are times when it gets on my last nerve. And sometimes I feel it might be better off if I was in a big city full of strangers. But even then, I love that town. You see, you're there, Grandma's there, and above all, there's something I can do there. Let's keep at it, senpai. Aw, isn't that nice? Ooh, full analysis is nice. Resetti. Reset. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. I didn't see any One Pieces that clicked with me, so I guess we should go home. Let's go, senpai.
I'll see you later, senpai.
Resetti, reset. Reset? Something there. I guess we'll have to talk to the Hisano and then talk to the Dodera Metalworks guy. That's not a big deal though. Just gotta wait till Sunday till we can do that.
About this.
These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with them were geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Work hard and you can be. You can become a genius through hard work? I thought you had to be born one. I've already been trying pretty hard in my opinion. Still not enough? I'm sorry, I've been tired all day. Can we finish the rest of this lesson next time?
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? What I like in a girl is, you told True about the kind of girls you like. You ended up being pretty frank about it. That was a bit surprising. By which I mean really surprising, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for talking with me today. I think I was able to relax a little. I'd like to hear some more later. Then, goodbye.
Please come back again.
All you can do for now is wait for the police to make their move. What should you do today? You're ready to rank up, and we can't rank up over a hangout, as far as I know. I don't know, maybe you would have given me a book, but I really don't care about that right now. Anji or Marie. Oh, I should probably hang out with Marie and just get her done, huh? Yeah. Kanji will be available later this week, too. Marie's only available a couple days a week, so I should probably hang out with her. Especially since one of the only other days she's available is Sunday, and that's taken up by Hisano right now. So. I don't know why, but like the lack of music makes it feel like these days are taking much longer than usual. It's probably also because we just keep doing social links over and over again and keep ranking them up and stuff. Which is good, though. It's good that we're making progress on social links. Oh, he has a new quest for me.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. It would take me somewhere.
Let's go.
Today we're going to Junes. I got some change, so there's something I want to see. You decided to come here for a rest after taking Marie out.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Something that isn't sweet, and not water.
Sensei!
Welcome. Ooh, who's this girl?
Oh.
Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't you? What the heck is this thing? It's moving. Gross. How rude! How can you say that about cute little moi? And it talks? What's it made out of? This teddy is 50% kindness by volume. Huh? What about the other half? Teddy fur? Kindness and fur?
Whoa.
Oh, hey, it's Box. And Marie-chan. What you up to this time? Taking a tour of Junes? Oh, well, if that's what you're doing, I'm just the man you need. Welcome to Junes. Yasu Inaba branch. Huh? I don't need a tour. I already saw it. Whoa! Yosuke got denied! Shut up. It's nothing like that.
Yo,
Yosuke-senpai. You know that CD I was asking about? Who's this? Who's this old-timer? Oh, old-timer? See what you mean. Yeah, same here.
what the hell?
Who are you calling old? Hanji, what are you yelling about? I thought you came to talk with Yosuke-sen. Oh, Sen. Whoa. Senpai, who's this girl? What's she doing with you? I know this person. I heard about her from Margaret. Someone even I can handle. That sounds about right. That's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. That's not so different. Yes, it is.
Gee.
Yosuke-senpai, what's with this girl? Me? She's Marie-chan. Box's mate.
No way.
Wait, mate? Sorry, I think I just added fuel to the fire. Huh? Hey! Oh, everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, Marie-chan's with you too? Hello. Senpai, you know her? Mm-hmm. We had fun together that one day, right, Marie-chan? I don't recognize you. Which high school are you from? Wait, you're even younger than me. Which middle school are you from? Middle school? What's that supposed to mean? You're pretty rude, old-timer.
Hey!
Hey, why do you keep calling me old? You know, I don't know much about her either. How old are you, Marie-chan? Where do you live? Are you here on vacation? I don't remember. Yosuke, you're scaring the poor girl. Yeah, senpai. Not very subtle of you. Hey, you brought it up. Wait, what? What did you just say? Subtle. Did you think the word subtle is pronounced subtle? Kanji's got a subtle. Shut up! Quit talking about my butt.
Gee.
Oh, why would you make me think about your butt? The most unsubtle person ever. The unsubtle subtle. You spent time with your friends and Marie. After everyone is done hanging out, they go home. Those were funny people. I don't get them. They're loud and stupid. So stupid. Buttle. Despite her complaints, Marie seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, English be weird. English be weird. Especially American English, because it takes in a lot of like different words and phrases from other languages. So how's it going, Lilith? Did they all face their true selves? Yep.
I see.
I was thinking maybe I should work on trying to get my memory back. Well, one of these days. They look like they're having fun. I want to be like that. I'll help. Please do. I don't know what to do. You decided to help Marie search for her memory. I'm not asking you to help right now, but when the time comes, I'm gonna count on you. Let's go home for now. Oh, but let's go by the river on the way.
Well, see ya.
No, you're good. Hair accessories from the night market? That's an interesting sentence.
Welcome home.
Do you not have night market? No, not really. Not where I'm around. Keep in mind, I live in the middle of nowhere. I commute to the nearest city for well, maybe not the nearest city, but a city for work. But I live kind of out in the sticks, kind of in a rural area. Part of the reason why my internet is kind of wonky sometimes. Part of the reason. It's a rainy day. We probably won't be able to hang out with anyone. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and ride this scooter then. This should be the last long ride we need to do until we get access to the beach and stuff. Although we won't need that until after the trip. That's something we can do on days like Mondays and stuff. Because eventually we're going to start getting to days where we don't have anybody to hang out with, even on rainy days. But that won't be for a bit yet. You were able to make it to the beach. Your courage has increased. Oh, you can fish out here. Well, we might as well. We can't do anything else. Oh, I'll have to get a rod for that. Okay. What does gaze out to the sea and swim do? I imagine that that's just social stats, right? Well, let's see if the old man is around. Maybe he'll give me a pointer towards the fishing rod. Oh, he's not here today because it's rainy. Well, we can fish here for today, I guess. We need fish for the cat. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. I'm sure there's something like that around here if you live in the right area, but just not in the area I live. Yeah. Although Japanese can be quite hard to learn as well due to the different types of Japanese writing and everything, and also like when to use certain words and like the different complexities of the language. Even Japanese speakers themselves that have to dedicate a lot of time to learn the different writing systems and when to use certain words and stuff. And its writing system is very different than a lot of other writing systems as well. So quiet. Gotcha. Yeah, silent letters are kind of dumb, huh? Even I, as an English speaker, as someone who has read a lot of English and who has spoken a lot of English and has kind of gotten in a little bit into like how words are structured and everything, and done a good amount of writing myself in the English language, I completely think that the English language is stupid and has a bunch of arbitrary rules.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Nice. Yeah, it's very interesting, especially like because there are countries where like they'll be speaking the same language, but they won't sound anything alike, you know? Like down to the part where people can tell kind of like what part of the country you're from just by your accent, which is kind of an interesting idea. And how that accent came about from influence from the people who settled there, or, you know, whatever. Okay, well, this is the end of the hospital social link. Huh. Yeah, it's very interesting. Dumb, but very interesting.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with today's work, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. Take care. Oh, if you meant that to have some deeper meaning, you're one sharp boy. I'm leaving the hospital today. I grew to hate hospitals, all the life and death. In the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was so lonely. Then I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. By the way, I just realized this room gets reused later on in the game, and I just realized that because of the TV in the background. In like a very specific and very important scene, it gets reused, and I just realized that because of the TV in the background. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. Oh, I probably didn't want to see it. And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for richer older men, and I landed a child. Well, I am pretty rich, so I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be my own guide, thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say I've truly lived.
Will you take this? I give you the person I was when I was here.
I'm going to say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
Sayoko left, never looking back. You decided to go home. Oh, look at her stretch. Look at her go. Look at her go, guys. Aw. Another rainy day. Shoot. Means I can't talk to that guy about getting the better fishing pole. Should I just read a book? Because we're not going to be able to hang out with anyone. So my best bet might be to just read a book. Yeah. All right. We'll finish up hyperspeed reading. Nice.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
I noticed.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. Oh, I think I have to go to bed and watch the Midnight Channel. Okay. It's midnight. Yeah, because this should have been the last chance to save. Or not save, but like get that guy in the TV. Yeah, Nato's next. But no one's appearing because we got Mitsuo Kubo out of there first. Yeah. Nato won't appear in the Midnight Channel for a bit longer. Because that dungeon doesn't open up until the end of next month. We still got to go through the filler of, I think we have the beach episode, and then right after that we have the Hot Springs episode coming up for filler for the rest of this month. And then I think that ends summer break, and then we go back to school for a little bit, and then Nato ends up showing up in the TV. Nice, we have a lot of options today. Should we hang out with Marie or Rise? One of the two. Well, let me go catch some crickets or whatever. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet, but yes, you are correct. That or they were desperate to solve the case. It was definitely a risky move, especially since they didn't tell us about it ahead of time. I mean, it technically hasn't been revealed yet. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm not sure if we should hang out with Rise or Marie today. Probably Marie. Either way, all right, it's time to call in that favor. So the plan is to go as long as the cat takes her nap today. But in exchange, I need you guys to not leave while I go and get lunch a minute. I'm gonna go microwave something. I'll make the cat big. And we'll just go ahead and where's the text thing? There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cat and the music. I'm gonna go microwave something a minute and grab lunch, and I'll be right back. I'm back. It's not a proper way to cook something, technically. It's a good way to reheat things, though. The problem with microwave meals is that most microwave meals are coming in, like, have a lot of preservatives in them and stuff. So if you eat a lot of, like, microwaved meals and stuff, it's not good for you, obviously. Like, if you eat nothing but microwave meals, you should probably try and mix things up a little bit. Here, let me crop it in so we can make it a bit bigger. There's a zoom feature on this camera, isn't there? Well, I'll play around with that maybe some other time. There we go. Yeah, it's back. Apple, some carrots, and some leftovers from last night, so I think we're good to go. Fairly healthy meal. Fairly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it every once in a while, but I wouldn't, like, you shouldn't probably be eating it, like, every time. Like, if you eat nothing but microwave meals, you're probably gonna be missing out on, like, some nutrients or something that you need. Aw, young love. Okay. Were we doing anything else? Oh, right. I should talk to that old guy a minute. And we have fish now, so we should also be feeding the cat. Whoops, not Junes. I kind of wish they didn't make the cat all the way down here. I can't remember if it's like a, you have to feed it like every day kind of thing. Oh, it's literally the song of the, usually it's the song that's actually playing. Ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. You know, I'm usually humming along to the song. Although sometimes I will admit a random song just pops in my head, and then you'd have to ask me what I was humming to at that moment, because otherwise I wouldn't remember in 5 minutes. I like music a lot, and I like rhythm a lot, so I'll often hum along to songs and stuff. I was in high school band. I can technically play a saxophone, although it's been a while since I've done so. What am I up to? I'll probably have to read that book to get the thing I need to reel in the protector or whatever, the guardian or whatever it's called. Also, I think you're right about hanging out with Rise. Rise is a good person to hang out with right now. And also because I forgot about the thing that Marie is available for most of December.
Oh, senpai.
Yeah, it happens. People get busy with life. There are people here who used to watch me like pretty much every stream, and then life happens, or I would stop streaming that particular game and then they would move on. Here's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could have probably done okay as a musician, but I don't know if I could have dedicated my whole life to it. I don't know. I usually go from thing to thing to thing. There are very few things I'm constantly interested in, which is probably true for most people. But for me, I have like a lot of knowledge in like a lot of different things, like a lot of different hobbies and stuff, because I've tried them at one point or another. And I'll get like 3 or 4 months into it and I'll get really into it for a bit. And then I'll kind of like put it to the side or whatever. Because I'll get like, I'll plateau usually. Like I'll get to the point where I have a moderate understanding of it, like a pretty decent understanding of it. And then I'll be like, if I want to go any further in this, I need to like get really serious about it. And I'm like, do I really want to spend all that time on this? And I just kind of move on usually. Or I'll get kind of bored of it, you know? So, just the way my mind works. And then I'll probably come back around to it in like, I don't know, like a month or two. Or longer. Like right now, I haven't been playing a lot of Halo or anything recently. But recently there have been some cool mods that came out for some of the games, so I've been picking those back up again. And I'll probably play those for a bit, and then I'll probably, you know, get tired of them or get through the mods and see everything I want to, and then I'll move on to like something else. It just is how it is. That used to be the way I used to run my stream over on Twitch. And it was okay, but if people came for one thing, they want that one thing usually. So they'd come in and be all for it for like a game. And then once I was done with that game, since I wasn't playing something similar usually, they would understandably decide to stop watching for a bit. And then by the time I would play another game that they'd be interested in, they'd already forgotten, right? Because it's like been a month or whatever, because I can only stream on weekends. I got roped into my church's choir one time. I was early for another like thing at church, and the choir was practicing, so I hung out in their room and just like listened to them practice one time, and they roped me into being part of the Easter thing. And then I almost fell asleep on stage during the Easter performance, and they never asked me to sing with them again. They never said that's why, but they never asked me to sing again either, so.
Oh.
Is that a reporter? Or a stalker? That's alright. We don't know if he's really dangerous or not. Let's just wait and see, okay? But thanks for that. But still, that guy. Where have I...
No way!
Inoue-san, is that you? Rise-chan. Why are you here? I already settled everything with the agency. I'm here because, personally, I can't accept that. I've watched over you this entire time as your manager. I'm no longer a personality. My private time doesn't belong to a manager anymore. Go home. If you don't, I'll call the police. Oh, I was, basically what it was is I already have a hard time staying awake in church anyway, because I had to sit there during the sermon as well. Because what it was is we sang, sat down for the sermon, and then we stood back up again and sang after the sermon. But there's bright lights. We're in these large, heavy robes. It's a Sunday afternoon, and I have a hard time staying awake in church anyway. So, yeah, I fell asleep. Did you think it over? I strongly believe that no other actress can play that role better than Rise Fujikawa. Your fans were looking forward to the movie too. You still want me to act? Huh? Anyway, I'm through with it. I have nothing to do with showbiz and all that stuff now. I've decided to marry this man once we graduate high school. That was not graduate. Ooh woo. We're gonna graduate and marry. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Sorry. I said before it was only a hiatus, but I've changed my mind. There's no way I'm coming back. Oxy is the real me. He's so gentle. You went along with our story. To see? I told you. I understand. I'll go home. For today. Bye. Go away now. Oh, he's basically saying, people have different voice ranges that come naturally to them. Right? Like I can speak in a lower tone. Like, you can tell it's kind of forced, but I can, like, lower my pitch, like, pretty easily as a guy. I can, like, speak in a lower register, and that comes pretty naturally to me. If I try to go too low, it'll be kind of hard on my voice, but I can do it. I can go pretty low, but if I try to go pretty high, it's a bit more of a strain, and I can only go so high before it's like really bad and it's like really forced. You can get better. You can definitely get better and practice voicing so it sounds more natural. Like, there are guys who can totally sound like an actual girl and stuff, but I'm not one of them. I haven't practiced enough, but you know, there are different voice ranges, ranges that come easier to people, and so he's like saying like which range suits you the best. I'm trying to remember what they said I was. I think it was like an alto more than anything. I can't remember. It was so long ago, and I barely practiced it all for the choir. I just played it by ear for the most part. I'm his daughter's age, so he treated me like one of the family. But he's a stranger now. Senpai,
I'm sorry, Senpai.
lying about marrying you and all. It was a lie?
Huh?
Was it a lie? Oh, Senpai. Wow. You really are a nice guy. Am I? I was teasing you. I didn't expect you to take that seriously. I don't know. Maybe I can do the Michael Jackson hee-hee, but I can't do it probably as well as he could. I feel like I've gotten a bit better at doing that kind of stuff, trying to do voices for a bunch of different characters over the course of streams, but it's still not like, I still can't do like a good woman voice. Surprise, surprise. Like, it's really obvious that I'm pitching my voice up, and it's like kind of forced. I feel like it's the same thing with the lowered voice. I'm definitely lowering my voice, but it doesn't feel natural. Like, listening back to it. I don't know. I guess I'm not trying to be a voice actor or whatever, so it doesn't really matter too much, but I enjoy getting better at things. I think it's part of the reason why I have so many different hobbies, is that I just enjoy the process of Funny. I think that's part of the reason I have so many different hobbies is because I just enjoy getting better at things. Yeah, how did that go? Ask for volunteers. I was selected. That doesn't sound very much like you volunteered. Yeah, I can sight read decently well. That was always my biggest strength when I'm in band, is I could always sight read pretty well and kind of pretend I was doing it correctly. Like, if you have enough confidence and stuff, you can pretend that you're doing it okay, especially in a band when you have so many other people like covering you and it's hard to hear one specific instrument. It was really easy to just kind of like slip through and kind of do decently well. And I actually practiced for the amount of time I was supposed to. So, because my parents wouldn't have let me got away with not doing that. They wouldn't have signed it if I didn't actually practice and stuff. So,
Wow, what a great spread! I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Well, if you're gonna have a celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's
yeah, for sure.
So far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
yeah, I was a pretty good player in a band, but I never got any solos or anything like that, if that makes sense. Like in a band, like amongst other voices, it's easy for me to slip in and sound right. But if I was on a solo, I would have had to really practice hard at it to get it to be decent.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Well, for now you're safe.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow. If the killer was still on the loose.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked. Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it off for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
What a nice, peaceful dinner. And also, if the killer was still on the loose. No. If I can avoid it, I don't think we can avoid working at Junes this week, can we? I don't think we're allowed to. I think we have to work in June S. Oh well. I think we get some money for it, but yeah, still gonna be annoying. If I can, I'd rather get more social links done, but I don't think we're allowed to skip it. This apple is pretty good. I'm glad I was able to eat something. Been pretty hungry the last little bit. Hmm. I'm kind of I've been trying to like eat a bit more healthily by incorporating more fruits and vegetables into my snacks and like into my lunches and stuff. I don't know how much of a difference it's made, but definitely eat better than some of the alternatives I could be eating, I suppose. Okay, who are we hanging out with today? I think probably Hisano, but she's probably going to tell us we can't hang out today. Yeah, I got a little bit of apple down the wrong pipe. It's fine. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's what happens when you try to talk and chew at the same time. Speaking of food, let's go feed the cat a minute. Yeah, but I have to talk to Hisano first a minute. I suppose, but that could be true of a lot of things. I mean, if somebody shoved a fork in your eye, that would also send you to the hospital.
Be careful.
Wait. I thought you didn't want to hang out with us.
Yes.
Okay, I'd be happy to. I was half expecting you to come, and half thinking you'd given up. Being non-committal, floating around, never deciding to be one thing or another. Can a man understand that? I think I get it.
Mm-hmm.
See, I guess that's a kind of feeling isn't gender specific. I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days would fill me with joy, but I always felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, I would grow impatient and read it carefully, over and over. How inconvenient. I suppose you would think so today. But when you write a letter, it's like setting your feelings in stone. It's more than just words, it's your heart. Writing is pretty useful for getting your thoughts down on a page. I don't know. There's something about writing things out that's a bit better than typing them for me. Part of it is I can write a lot faster than I can type, but I do think there is something about like actually making the movements of your hand. You know? I think there is some like actual studies around that. Like you remember things better if you write them down and stuff. When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. But you know what? I've lost the letters he'd sent to me. I thought I kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway. Okay, now we have to go talk to the Dara Metalworks guy. And I also need to wash my hands, because guess what? Apple juice is sticky.
Welcome back.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna if I'm gonna do like a writing thing for other people, like in high school, I eventually switched over to just typing all of my stuff out because my handwriting is garbage. But I do think there is some merit to writing things out. Like my handwriting is garbage. I've been getting better at typing because I've had to do it more, especially for my job, but I'm still not like super quick at it. Okay. It's a Sunday, so there's nobody to hang out with. In fact, we have less people to hang out with now that the hospital social link is done. I think Wednesdays or something you can also tutor now. But yeah. Let's update some of this, huh? We haven't been really using it, so I haven't bothered to update it, but I should do that at some point. Anyway, for now, it's a Sunday. Let me go read a minute. Let's work on that bug one. We should be able to finish it since we just finished hyperspeed reading. That way we can catch some more bugs and hopefully catch that one we need for the Guardian. Yeah, there are going to be kids nowadays who have typed more than they've written, so it makes sense that you would get better at typing than writing. It's not a bad thing. Well, it's a good thing to still be able to write things, but it's understandable why people be more comfortable with typing things out. The only thing I know how to write in cursive is my own name for signing things. That's all I know how to write in cursive anymore. Then again, I learned cursive while I was being homeschooled, so that's probably part of the reason why. I just learned it out of a book.
Hey, it's me.
Where it's like, here's how to draw a cursive. Draw this cursive letter 5 times. No.
Hey, come on!
Gosh dang it. We really have no choice, huh? Alright. By the way, the plan is to go until the cat's done with her cat nap, but that'll probably be at least another hour or so. She usually doesn't leave, like, even like after stream, she usually doesn't leave for like another hour or two. So oh yes, points towards people I've already maxed out. Thank you. Thank you, game. I'm glad we're taking time out of our busy schedule to do this. And then I had so much choice in the matter. Sorry, I'm kind of salty, because I am trying to, like, get all of the social links done in the game, so. Oh, right. And it just skips a bunch of days. We don't even get the nighttime? That's crap. It just skips all the way to the 19th. Great, I love that. We don't even get the nighttime. We should at least get that. Oh, my handwriting is consistent in that it's inconsistent. I mean, I draw letters the same way most of the time, but like, My handwriting looks probably just about as sloppy if I'm looking at it as if I'm not. But that also means I can write without looking now. For better or for worse. It looks about the same whether I do or look or not. Sorry, eating carrots.
Welcome home.
We worked 5 days and we only got 40,000 yen. All the jobs in the game pay better than that. Alright, whatever. Can't do anything about it. At least this game doesn't have as many like skip days as Persona 3 does. Part of the hard part of Persona 3 is there's just so many days where you can't do anything, or like days are skipped or whatever. Like there's that random typhoon thing that ties into like Persona Q, but like there's no way they plan that out in advance.
We've got veggies.
I should probably do some of the extra bosses.
Come on, grow.
Maybe we'll do that next weekend or something. Nobody to hang out with this Friday. Okay. Well, we did finish the bug catching thing, but we still don't have the ladybug or whatever we need. Oh, the festival's tomorrow, that's why. Right, right. Festival time.
Funny. I remember this festival.
Isn't this the
being a lot more
music from
crowded.
the consumable shop?
Because of the murders?
By the way, you know how I mentioned the Chagall Cafe music yesterday? I had to kind of track it down. I didn't realize there was so much Persona music, like albums and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I did read that book, so we should be able to catch one now. Hopefully. We'll see, though.
There ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't.
I guess I could look it up and double check if I can now, but yeah.
Haven't seen the reporters around either. They sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikayaki.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
It is a nice motif for sure.
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
Although it makes sense that you, as a vocalist, would very much appreciate Aria of the Soul. That tracks completely.
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
I forgot that Nanako was here.
It took us some time to get dressed.
You have to wrap towels inside. So
I used to be a night owl, and then I got a job.
It's kind of hard to walk.
You look cute in it.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
If it was me, I would take the MC's shaved ice and shove it directly into Teddy's face right now.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
What do you mean, actually? Sheesh, how embarrassing.
Kanji, what are you looking away for? Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
No, he's got another nosebleed.
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Let's go.
I'll take
Target
care of
practice.
Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
A summer festival.
Thoughts on cotton candy? I liked it as a kid, but by the time I was a teenager, I was pretty much over it. I don't know, it's always so sticky and hard to eat.
A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girls you
Okie dokie, it is that time of day.
Summer has
For us anyway.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr.
2 by 2?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this.
Yeah, but then somebody's gonna be left out, Teddy.
We should couple.
Oh wait, I remember how this goes. I'm just gonna skip through this. There's no point in this.
Three guys? Aren't you missing one?
Meanwhile, P4 has a nice upbeat attitude that suits its like summertime vibe. Although it does have some like much more intense tracks, considering, you know, it's a kind of a thriller mystery kind of thing.
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes...
What? You did that on purpose.
Should I really?
Kanji?
Dude.
It's decided.
I see.
You're so...
Yeah. I skipped through that because that's how that works out. Not well is the answer. It doesn't work out well. Eddie ruins everything. It is a very summertime game, which makes sense. There is like the winter section, but most of that was added in E4 Golden for the extra stuff. Sure, let's go. I can always reload the save. Let's get the dialogue and then I'll reload the save so we can hang out with Hisano.
Sorry for making you come to the same festival twice. It's a small shrine, so there's not much else to see, is there? But, I wanted something to remember this summer by with you. I should have said this yesterday. I'm pathetic. Well, shall we go make a wish? Yesterday, I actually wished that you'd come with me today. I can't believe it came true. Hey, what are you gonna wish for? Oh. I wished for the same thing.
I will say I like her yukata. The like flower design on the white. It's very nice.
Except I added forever at the end.
Hey, why don't you two come over here? I've got the greatest candy apples in the world.
I don't know. I just ate one yesterday.
Tell you what then, I'll throw in a free lottery ticket with each apple. You can exchange them right over there. How about it? You want to share a candy apple with your boyfriend?
He called you my boyfriend.
Well, he's not wrong.
But that's true. I'm not supposed to be nervous about this. All right then. 2 candied apples, please. One for me, and one for my boyfriend.
I think it's technically possible to bring Rise to this if you focus on our social link enough. Maybe I should try and do that on another playthrough. That would be kind of fun.
Here you go.
Once we're done with these, let's go around and see the other stands too. And we can't forget about the lottery. Here, the okonomiyaki is humongous. Do you want to share one? Ooh, I think I could eat one all by myself though. Whatever, one for both of us. That's 2 lottery tickets. These goldfish fishing games always have a turtle swimming around in the bottom of the tank. Is that safe? I heard in science class that pond sliders like eating fish when they're little. Anyway, I never really liked these games. It takes too much of a delicate touch.
I think I've done that game like once in my life before. The goldfish lasted about a couple of months, actually. It lasted a bit longer than you would expect.
Okay, you both get to draw once. Let me go get the lottery box.
Okay, here we go!
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize. Sorry, you didn't win anything.
If this is in the evening, then why did we have to give up our daytime slot? Oh well.
Hold up there, young lady. You just took 2. Only one of them's a winner. That's okay, I guess. A 6th place prize. Here's your book.
This book? You didn't get anything right? Then you can have my prize. They keep handing this book out at town meetings and stuff. I think I have at least 4 of them at home. It took us.
It'll show up even if we don't, if we reload the save and don't get the book here, it'll show up at the bookstore thanks to the mod.
Hopefully this will be something we can look back on fondly.
I mean, it won't, because we'll DeLorean our way back to where this never happened.
A lot of fun today.
Just because, like, I'm trying to get all the social links done in this playthrough, so.
I've been meaning to ask this, but I talk about meat all the time, and I ate a lot today, too. But do girls who eat a lot turn you off?
I like a girl who can eat. I'm a good cook, after all.
Really? I'm so relieved! But I'm still gonna stop talking about meat all the time. Not everybody's as understanding as you. Though if you don't mind, I guess it really doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Well, guess it's time to go home. Thanks for today. Well, see you later.
Did you guys ever used to put ranch on your pizza? It sounds sacrilegious, but as a kid I used to do it. Mostly with school pizza though, so I don't know if that counts as actual pizza. Mostly like to get through the crust, which makes sense honestly. I feel like that doesn't sound quite as bad now that I say it out loud. It still sounds kind of weird, but yeah. Oh, did I just save over? Okay, whatever. I guess we hung out with GA. That's not the worst thing. Hey, Dante. Is that the same Dante? Why are you on Twitch now? Whatever. I guess if you would rather watch there, it's up to you. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, there is like mayo pizza and stuff. Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. I used to do it, like I said, for mostly for the crust at school, so I don't know if that really counts as actual pizza or not, you know? Well, we lost a Sunday, but we gained a good memory with Chie, so I guess it all works out, all right? Anyway, who are we spending time with today? Erie? Okay. Right, it's a Monday. I'll have to go get a Temperance Persona in a minute. Let me go see if I can catch some bugs. It looks like we'll have to go fishing here sometime on a rainy day. Which will work out probably because we can't do much else on rainy days right now. Shoot. I think I need perfect timing to get the better bug, so. Yeah, I stream on Twitch just because it's like a different viewing experience. So if you prefer that, you can be over there. And also because I used to stream there all the time and I feel kind of bad just like leaving it, you know, to rot away forever. Who knows, maybe I'll do something over there. Maybe I'll do like a stream over there I can't really do on YouTube. Like a Just Dance stream or something. And then if I get banned, oh well. You know, at least it's not my YouTube stream. Anyway. What are we doing? I gotta go talk to the Dodera Metalworks guy a minute. And then let's go ahead and, we were gonna hang out with her, so we need a Temperance Persona a minute. Huh? It seems you've completed over half of the social links. How wonderful for you. Well then, please, take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Good thing we didn't buy the wooden bat, huh? I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's just carrots. Carrots and ranch. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, right. I need to feed the cat. I wonder how many times I have to feed that cat. I feel like I've fed it like so many fish at this point. Oh well. Maybe it's just a bottomless pit, for all I know. What am I doing? I'm hanging out with her, so I need to go to the South Shopping District. I've never ate a human, so I can't really speak from experience. Mister, let's arm wrestle. I'm the champion. Don't going easy on me. I mean, I chew on the inside of my mouth. Does that count?
Good afternoon.
What's you? Box-kun, was it? Yukun, are you getting along with Mr. Box? No. You don't have to come to pick me up. Yukun. Do you like children? Why is the correct response, I hate kids? Fine, whatever. Really? You looked like you were having a lot of fun. So you basically just view this as your job then? It's great. It's so tiring. I don't hate him, but... You have problems with him? It's more complicated than that. You're still a child, I see. I don't like coming home because I'd run into other mothers, but... Yeah. It's definitely not good. It makes eating things like pickles and anything with like, anything that's kind of like... What's it called? Like oranges and stuff. I'm trying to remember what it's like. It's like something acid. Like anything with like, that's a little, like, acidic. Anything that's a little acidic is hard to eat when the inside of your mouth is all chewed up. Or like your lips are all chewed up. It's a bad habit of mine. Ah, are you Yutakun's mother? Is it okay for you to leave Yutakun by himself for this long? I'm not sure it's such a good idea. Even if you are worried about the young new caretaker being able to watch over your child. Yes, of course. I'm sorry to trouble you. Then, if you'll excuse me.
Welcome back.
Nobody to really hang out with. All of these people are just points that we can get. Let me check the weather. Oh, it's supposed to be starting to get rainy this Thursday. Okay, that'll be a good chance to go fishing then. Yeah, not worry about that. Let me go read some books then. Let's see, what should we work on right now? Let's do home gardening, I think. That'll make the vegetables grow faster, so we can get through more of them. Especially once we get to watermelons, which are great. She's looking at the camera. Yeah, it's hard to understand why someone would go into teaching or like working with children if they don't like children.
Morning. Is your motorcycle all gassed up?
But I guess some people feel like they don't have a choice for another career or whatever. Been looking forward to it.
Right? When you think of the summer, you think of the beach, and vice versa. I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future. Oh man, I'm so excited!
Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. I think for some teachers, online teaching over COVID messed them up as much as it did the kids. Or at least to some degree. Like, I had a teacher that I really got along with pretty well in high school, but my younger siblings, who are still in high school when COVID happened and stuff, they said he got like a lot worse after COVID. And I don't know if that's just because it's a different class or whatever. He got older, or like COVID really got under his skin quite a bit, like in the online teaching and everything. But yeah.
I'll go ahead and call up the others. See you later.
Animated cutscene. Who's ready to see Kanji just riding his bike at Mach 2?
Senpai! Is the beach really this way? We've been on the road for a while. I'm positive! But can't you smell the ocean? What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying?
Hey, I was complimenting you.
You call that a compliment, you idiot? What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal?
I mean, maybe furries would.
Hey, dude, give me a break, will ya?
Is Teddy just walking there? I thought he got pulled along on roller skates.
Wait for me. I'm done for.
Oh, he is on roller skates. Why isn't he just getting pulled along like Napoleon Dynamite style?
All right.
Oh, it's pretty.
Incoming. I didn't realize we were playing Sonic Forces.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Wait for me.
Kanji's gonna be so sore after today.
Get nervous. We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means Reset live and in person.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Have they actually talked about wanting to hit kids? Because that's different than just finding kids annoying. Because kids can be pretty annoying sometimes.
What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this? Whoa! Ooh!
How come you guys are here? You should be in the water. Oh, were you waiting for us?
Dude, that's just insane!
I've already seen her shadow.
That's totally different! Hey, you better not say that to her face, okay?
Can we get going into the water?
Chie-chan Rise.
Like that'd ever happen.
Where's Kanji?
Well, Eclipse once again misses the beach episode.
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh, here he comes.
In the Speedo.
Dude, what is that?
What's what?
Your swimsuit. What else would I mean?
It's your basic black.
I'm not talking about the color. I mean, the whole thing. I'm seeing things I never needed to see.
You're the only one saying stuff like that.
Don't act like you're not egging me on.
Wait, Kanji. How come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Huh? Why would that happen?
What?
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez.
Hey, he went in first. Come on, you two, let's go. My feet don't touch the bottom anymore. Let's go over that. You're just slow. That swimsuit
Oh, I didn't realize that you had to teach Yukiko how to swim. That's kind of fun.
Found a vending machine. I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
Sure.
Ah! My string's getting undone.
Hey, Teddy, watch the hands, pal!
Aw, don't be so...
What in the world are they doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What now?
Oh, right, this.
Got you, you bastard!
Busted.
What's with that
Hey,
face?
senpai, this
The
stupid
Teddy
bear here-
face.
Hey, not cool!
You listening, senpai?
Wait, hold it! Time out! Look down!
Down.
Holy...
all right, let's just get through this, yeah? No, I didn't get lost. Teddy grabbed the wrong swimsuit. Just run back into the water and like find it a minute.
Yeah, I'm...
Birth of Venus.
Sicko!
Was this the best idea?
Whatever else, it's giving me an itch.
Uh-huh. Pretty busy day.
I'm still itchy.
At least we had a laugh over it in the end, right? And we found your swimsuit, too.
I was hoping they would be burying somebody, but I guess not.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character for you.
It actually might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all. Surrounding yourself with high walls makes things simple, but simplicity isn't always a virtue. Oh man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there?
Yeah, you did.
Ouch! Just laying it out there, huh?
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
I'm saying you should let go of your embarrassment. I love philosophy. I mean, he wasn't wrong. Ooh, new Switch game is coming sometime later today. Amazon says it's 10 stops away. Yeah, next Saturday. So next Friday, I'm picking up that Switch from Best Buy. You know, the one that's like the special edition for the new Legend of Zelda game. So I'll probably do like an unboxing of that and some other cool stuff I've been picking up over the last month or so. Next Saturday before we get started with P4 Golden. It'll be kind of fun.
Okay, why don't we play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that surprise only you
I
would
love
wanna play for,
philosophy.
too, senpai.
Just that like, was it? Oh. Emperor Palpatine quote, I love democracy, but it's just philosophy instead. I love
Then
philosophy.
the loser gets to smooch Teddy.
Talk about kicking someone when they're down. Then instead of playing a game, why don't we do something
Good
else
times
together?
never last long.
Like burying Teddy in the sand.
You mean like giving him a sandbag?
Oh no, my wrist is red. I was so careful to put sunscreen on too.
I wonder if our high school days will end that way too.
What's with all the doom and gloom? The case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
I mean, you are half right and half wrong, Kanji. Yes, we're just getting started, but no, the case is not closed.
That's true. Man, though, this motorcycle trip turned out way better than I imagined. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go skiing during winter break? Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
Talking about winter already? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we?
I'll look forward to it.
Yeah! There's lots of mountains around here, so there's gotta be a ski slope somewhere not too far away.
Oh yeah, tons of them.
It's important to have something to believe in.
By scooter. Though we gotta stay safe. The roads look dangerous. We might have to change our plans.
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark. We're all beginners at driving after all. Hey, we're going home!
It was a memorable day. Yeah, that's for sure. I feel bad for leaving Nanako to do it by herself, but I'd rather have the time at night to, yeah, tutor. Sorry, Nanako, I have to go tutor somebody else. I feel bad, but like at the same time, I need the time to work on social links. I really need it. It would be good if we hadn't finished Nanako's social link already, because it does get you a bunch of points towards Nanako's social link, and I think some points toward Dojima's to help her out with her summer homework, but yeah. Alas, the wages of trying to get all the social links done in one go. What was the prompt? Oh, it was a memorable day. That would be very hard for me. Melon seedlings, yes! Great. We can start making those, growing those. I gotta grow as many of those as possible. That would be hard for me. I don't know. Days tend to blur together. For me. If it was just writing a short story, and it didn't have to be an IRL story, I think I could do that fine. But if it has to be an IRL story, I think it would be hard for me because the days just tend to blend together for me a bit. Kanji or Marie? We'll probably hang out with Kanji. I'll have to do some of the quests I've got piled up over the next week here, I think. You know, the ones that require drops and stuff. Alright, let's catch some bugs and hang out with Kanji then. I wonder if they've restocked the law game yet. Oh, not until September. Okay. Come on, let's see that perfect timing. I wonder if you can't catch that bug in this area. If you have to wait until you can catch bugs in the garden. That might be it. Oh, whatever. For now, let's just hang out with Kanji.
Yo. Yo. Yeah.
Can't get this place out of my head. Keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister. There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling me. Ah, forget it. Can you make me another one, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Huh? Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. My heart. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, game? Why you just gotta like randomly sneak up and hey, remember the saddest social link in Persona 3? Pink alligator. Oh, like that one in the storybook, huh? Oh, fine then. I'll get around to it sometime. Yes, thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's good for you. Good? I don't really know. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. I cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. It feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. Ooh, power charge. That's nice. I'll take that. Let's get rid of orange shot, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, oh, like just randomly bringing up like really sad stories or whatever. Oh, well, I got jet. I have to go to Okina Station. Okina Station to the fabric shop. I'm out of materials, so later. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Should rain tomorrow. It'll be a good chance to go fishing. Especially since we just got those Genji beetles. So that worked out. Let me go to the shopping district a minute. I want to see if I can mail out those prize tickets even at night. Cool. All right, let me go ahead and go back home a minute and we'll go ahead and read. Yeah, there are definitely some like stories from fiction that I can think of that just make me really sad. I like that nighttime ambience too. That's very nice. It's very nostalgic. Maybe I should do my homework today and then fish during the night. Since we won't be able to hang out with anybody. That seems like a good idea. Otherwise, the game will make me do it the last day before summer vacation is over. Boy, all this knowledge would be great if it wasn't already maxed out, huh? Oh, did I spend the whole day studying? Dang, okay. Well, it was a rainy day anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Just gotta keep checking if she has melon seeds or not. Okay, let me head over to get some bugs, and we'll go ahead and whoops, too early. All right, who are we spending time with today? Rise, or we can go on a scooter ride with Yosuke. We'll hang out with the Rise for sure. For sure. Let me go feed the cat a minute. How many times do I have to feed this cat? I should really look that up because I feel like I'm missing something with this quest or something. Like maybe I need to give it a specific fish or something? So if we're hanging out with Rise, I think she's in the southern part of the shopping district. Yeah, there's Yosuke. Now that we've all got bikes and everything, people will be available for bike rides. It can get them skills and stuff. It's important to do it with Rise and Naoto, but I don't know how much we're going to do it with other people. Because they do get some good skills if you go on multiple bike rides with them, but we're trying to get all the social links done, so I think I'll prioritize that over
Senpai.
getting some of their skills up. That's true. But I feel like specifically I'm missing something with the quest. Turns out living beings need to eat pretty much daily, huh? When I first got to town, I used to sit here and do nothing. I would just listen to the sound of the river, the sounds of the birds, and the sound of the rain. I felt I could forget, reset, and find myself that way. But... Senpai, have you ever thought that you're pushing yourself too far? Or that you were just acting? Sometimes.
Oh.
I see. But I guess that makes sense. No one can be their normal self all the time, huh? I feel like I've been able to relax after coming to Inaba. Meeting all of you, laughing together, watching the store, reading comics, playing with the cat. When I was at my parents' house, I was on my best behavior around them. Oh, but Grandma doesn't ask me anything, you know, like why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next. She just talks about tofu. She says, I'm like tofu. I had to ask her what that meant. The way she explained it, tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food, it can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is incredible. I'm nothing like that. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. I wasn't good at talking and always looked at my feet. What's with this camera pan? Anyway, I was alone the entire time. But I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything of me. And then the application my relative sent without telling me passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in being an idol, but I wanted the chance to change myself. And just by chance, I won. When it happened, I panicked, thinking maybe I should turn their offer down. But then I thought, if I appeared on TV, I could make friends. That was literally the only reason I went through with it. After a while, I realized something. The person everyone likes, the one they say hi to on the street, that's not the real me. Rosette is the one everyone likes, the fictional character they sold the public. It's the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it. I won't be mad. You're with me right now because I'm Rosette, yeah? No, of course not. I'm sorry. That wasn't a fair question. But I'm happy you said so. When I got back to school after my debut, no one bullied me. I was happy at first, with people I didn't even know talking to me. But they weren't suddenly interested in Rise Kujikawa. They wanted to hang out with Rosette. The bullying stopped, but I felt like none of them saw the real me. In my heart, I've always thought, this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was the one who wanted to change, and... But none of that matters now. I'm done being Rosette. Now I have people who know the real me. Plus, I have power that can help everyone. I love that. This time, I'm gonna change into a Rise that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for her, Senpai. I feel like she's still denying part of herself. It's like, even if she went along with it just for friends, to get friends or whatever, part of her is still Rosette. I mean, that's what her, like, confronting herself was all about, wasn't it? All party members will recover a small amount of HP at the end of the battle. Nice. That'll be useful. Especially once we get Relaxing Wave as well. Yeah, Rise is a pretty good navigator. Like how we were ranking Fuka before, if we rank, Rise, like, in terms of navigators, she'd probably be an A or an S. She'd probably be A, and then Oracle would be, or I should say, Futaba would be an S. Futaba just has so much stuff that can, like, buff your party and all that stuff. We can hang out with somebody, but it just points towards their next rank up. And they're ready to rank up, so it's just better to read a book. What should we read? I think that's all the stuff that'll actually be useful to us, so everything else is just working towards the, achievement of reading all of the books in one go. I guess we'll just start going through the ones that are only 2 chapters, so we can just cross them off. And then once we get through all the books, we can start messing around with those Gundam figurine things. Those are fun to put together. I actually had enough time to put all of them together in my first playthrough. It's kind of cool. And it's a way to... Oh, I forgot to decorate the shelf. Well, we gotta place the Jack Frost down. And then we'll put down Pyro Jack. And we'll put the one I've constructed down on the bottom floor. There we go. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Did I get all my summer homework done? I think I did. I'll start to harvest the vegetables and plant the melons. If I get a chance, instead of reading a book, I should tend to the melons so we get some more out of them. Because I only have one seedling of that right now. I think at some point we can start just buying whichever seedlings we want, but it's a little bit farther in the game still.
Come on. I'm excited.
I'm Box. Sorry, that's a low blow. Just as you said that, Lilith. And don't worry, I'm quite used to talking to nobody, talking into the void. I got very good at that over on Twitch. Because there would be entire streams where I would talk into the void, and nobody will probably ever see it. For better or for worse. Let me look at the desk and it'll probably... No, you're good. You're talking about rambling? What about me? What do you think I'm doing all the time? I still have to finish your summer assignment. Let me just double check. Yeah, we can't hang out with anybody. All right. Let's just finish out the summer assignment. All right, let's just get through this. Hopefully this finishes up. I hate that it takes up the entire day, but hopefully doing it one more time on that Monday when it's also rainy will I'll pass. Okay, there we go. All right. Who can we spend time with today? Ooh, right, it's a Sunday, so we can hang out with a bunch of people, but we're probably just gonna hang out. Oh, I guess we could have hung out with Rise, but we need to hang out with Hisano today. Yeah, let me go outside a minute. Nice. Mine was like veggies with some chicken and noodles. Leftovers from last night. It just came out of a bag, so that we put in a pan and heat it up, so. But it was pretty good. Yeah, I should get better at cooking. At least making simple meals I should be able to do. Anyway. I don't know. It's something I want to work on at some point here before I move out. I've been trying a little bit. Make things on the weekends to take in for lunches during the week. Yeah, that's true. Although, let me think. It's Sunday, so, yeah, we should be able to get points towards, yeah, because we could read or we could, check out the shrine. Let's, feed the cat and then we'll go hang out with the, old lady a minute. Hisano? I think Hisano is her name. Oh, we finished it. We filled up the black hole. And now it just goes flop sneeze whenever we get close. It gave us a Soma. That was kind of worth it. Cool. Let me think. Let's, oh, right. Hisano is down here. And we don't have to worry about the cat anymore. That's one errand we can take off the list. Hello! Look who it is! Inaba is nice, isn't it? It's so quiet and peaceful. You're right, Lilith. It is quiet and peaceful. Somebody agrees with you. But there's been a lot of commotion lately. Of course, I've gotten used to it, but...
My.
Hi. Those are... You showed Hisano the letters from her husband. The letters from my husband? How? Oh my, it must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you, Box-chan. From the bottom of this old woman's heart, I'm so happy. Hisano was very happy. But I'm going to burn them. Hey, Nash. I'll go get some matches. What if I don't let you burn these? He's going to burn them. What should you do? You decided to read a little bit. Another postcard has a short composition on it. I want to see you so much. How much earth, sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through on over and over to reach you, my dear Hisao-san? How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't it just so sad? He had no idea he was being deceived. I'm sure he never imagined that his Hisao-san he loved would someday wish him to see him dead. What do you mean? He was a kind, honest, and loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He would always apologize to me for failing as a husband. When he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened, and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me, the man who had been so kind. But that didn't bother me at all. I had agreed that I would work and take care of him in the day and take care of him the day we were wed, in sickness and in health.
But he forgot.
He forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe away my tears away, like the man he had been all those years ago. I couldn't forgive that. I couldn't bear that. That stranger in his body, stealing his mind day after day. When we slept, I tried to kill him. But I couldn't. While I was standing over him, he looked up and smiled at me. That same smile he gave me when I was a girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. Every day he would ask me, "Who are you?" And every day I would answer, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. That was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me. That's a cruel tale.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that it was finally over. For both of us. And then I realized that I had been wanting him to die. And because I wished it, he left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself. My great-grandma had it. For better or for worse, I wasn't super close with her, so it didn't hurt as bad. It might hurt kind of bad, though, if my grandma or my mom gets it, obviously. But thankfully, that hasn't come to pass yet. You feel that you understand Hisano a bit more. Please, Throw the letters away. I can't bear to see them anymore. I don't even want to touch them anymore.
I'm sorry.
You weren't able to give Hisano back the letters from her husband. Perhaps you should speak with the owner of Dodera.
You're back.
Oh yeah, a package came for you. Nice. Nobody to hang out with tonight. Maybe we should try and finish up our summer homework, since it's not a rainy night. Let me do something first a minute. Gotta send away my stamps in the mail if I can for another rare item. Get out of the way. I don't want to hang out right now, Yukiko. Jeez. Oh, I still need a few more. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whose lessons? Do you mean the old ladies, Hisano's? Rules of 3 say that this should finish out our summer homework. Nice. All of our homework's been done. I think it's hard to take an example from that. I don't know. Maybe if she talked about her love life a bit more, but it's hard to really take too much of an example. They're such an exception, having a long distance relationship for so long and then having to go through that later in life. Hello? Explore the TV world today. No, thanks, brother. We're going fishing. Who's ready to go fishing? Yes, and you have seen our cat. Oh, I don't have the bug I need, do I? Well, shoot. I guess we should keep fishing anyway, because we have the bugs and stuff, but I don't think I have the bug I need for this. Maybe that lady at the shrine would give me the bug I need for gems? Is that how it works? Is it bugs for gems or gems for bugs? I can't remember. Oops. Gotcha. I'll just have to keep trying at the tree then. Might as well go fishing today anyway. Not much else to do. I guess I could have stayed indoors and read a book or something. Yeah, I thought about doing that, Nash, but I don't know. Kinda eh. Probably if I was gonna play through the game again, I would definitely do Japanese voices then, just so I could get through it a bit more quickly. But it's been a while since I'd played the game and everything, so... I don't know. I find it easier to skip through dialogue when it's all in a language I don't understand, but at the same time, it's kind of like... It's kind of nice to be able to understand what they're saying. I'm sure I'll do a challenge run or something else for Persona 4 eventually in the future. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll milk it dry until I never want to play the game again. Well, hopefully it doesn't get to that point. Probably won't. Knowing me, I'd probably quit playing the game much quicker than that. Even if it meant having to stop in the middle of a playthrough. Which I don't like doing, but yeah. I like finishing out the games that I start.
Welcome back.
I guess we should probably hang out with somebody then. Let's hang out with Rise then. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Well, what's the other thing we could do? Oh, about 7 days on those melons. Okay, we'll have plenty of time to tend to them at some point. Let's just hang out with Rise then.
Oh, Senpai.
It's meeting you here. I just finished cleaning up the store. Hey, you want to talk a while? Really? Yay, I get to spend time with you. Sometimes I come here and just look up at the sky. The view is so different from here than in the city. You can see all the stars and hear nothing but insects. It's also way easier to see shooting stars. But don't you find it hard to make your wish 3 times before it's gone? I always mess that up. Hey, Senpai, if there was one going by right now, what would you wish for? Peace, peace, peace. Senpai. Wow, now that's my senpai. I actually think it's really cool that that was the first thing that came to mind. Oh, a shooting star. Quick, Senpai, let's make our wishes. Oh, wow. Is this late already? Sorry, I gotta get back. Oh, but before I go, give me your hand, Senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Rich milk candy. Nice. Ta-da! Surprise present. Did I get you? Well, good night, Senpai.
Good night, Senpai.
You know, Rise, there's a certain type of milk chocolate in our country called a kiss. Yeah, she isn't.
Good morning, Senpai. It's me, Rise.
It's also important because I believe she's available today.
Did you know the fireworks festival is today? You know, I don't have any plans.
Let's get everyone together.
Okay, I'll call the rest of the guys up. Don't forget about tonight.
Big bro, are you there? I'm gonna play at Mana-chan's house. I'll buy some trash bags on the way back. Dad said we'll be going to the fireworks show once he comes home. It's night, so I have to go with Dad.
Yeah, like their ads or whatever.
Try and come home for it.
What did you see the next day, Lilith?
I'll go with Dad, so we'll see you there.
That certainly is an interesting day.
Ooh, the crowd's pretty thin here.
The riverbanks were packed. I'm surprised you found a quiet spot like this.
Oh no, I knew about it. I pass by the mountainside a lot. Customers ask me about it too. I wonder if Nanako-chan will make it. I called and told her where we'd be before I left.
Hey, where's Teddy?
Not only was he hitting on girls non-stop, he accidentally put the moves on Hanako and she dragged him away. He ducked into his bear skin right away and acted like a bear, but he still got dragged off without a word.
Whoa! Can we just leave him like that?
Sure we can. His karma caught up to him.
Aren't you being a little cold to Teddy today, Yosuke-senpai?
When I think back to what he did this morning, no, I really don't. Truth be told, I wish I could send 2 or 3 more Hanakos at him.
Dude, that would kill him. What happened anyway?
I don't even want to remember it. He dug up some private stuff from my room and brought it to the Hanamura family breakfast. He was all like, "Yosuke, what's this magazine about?" Can you imagine the humiliation I went through because of him?
It's your fault for having that stuff.
It's not like I ever thought anyone would wave it around in front of my parents.
Is this really what you want to be talking about with girls around?
Huh? Is he not talking about his secret savings?
Secret savings for a guy. Right. Let's just leave him be.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy?
I think his anger outweighed his embarrassment in that case. Oh no, poor Teddy.
Tragedy. My lovely fur is completely
What'd she do? Sit on him?
That's... okay, that's worse than I was expecting. Anyway, people are going to stare at
Also,
me
how
like
does that work?
Take
Like,
it
if he
off.
opens up his suit, is he just gonna be a flat man? Is he gonna be Flat Stanley?
I'm like a newborn child inside. Just like your magazine from this morning, Yosuke.
Quit reopening this morning's wounds!
There they are! Big bro!
Teddy runs away.
John! Looks like Dojima-san made it in time!
Yeah, Dad came home early.
Happy for you.
Yep.
Sorry if I made you nervous. I didn't quite finish my paperwork, but I figured Adachi could handle the rest.
Poor Dachi.
Hey there, little lady. Want to launch some fireworks of love with me?
How do you do that?
Well,
Cut it out, Teddy! Do you want Dojima-san to haul you in?
Things are heating up down there.
Does that mean it'll be starting soon?
Really?
Animated cutscene time.
That's awesome! Pretty.
No, don't listen to him.
Stop messing with her, Teddy.
Sometimes you're unbearable.
was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, looks like this one's a doozy.
Oh, you're right!
Beautiful! Ted, fire!
That concludes our program for the Summer Fireworks Festival.
Oh yeah, that's the same animation he does
Thank you for
as
coming.
Teddy as well.
And all of us here in Inaba hope to see you again next year as well.
Man, that was amazing! Totally worth coming out here for.
Because you got to stuff your face, right?
So what? You were all munching on snacks too.
An extra large steak bowl doesn't qualify as a snack.
Did you have fun, Nanako-chan?
I'm sleepy.
I'm not surprised. It's about time for you to be home in bed. I'll take Nanako back. Make sure you guys don't stay out too late, huh?
Bye-bye, Nana-chan.
Bye-bye.
By the way, the cat decides when the stream ends. So when she's done with her nap, that's when the stream
Fireworks
ends.
are great, but
I don't know, it just feels like summer's just about over.
Within reason. I mean, we're at 6 hours, so.
Bring that up.
I'm alright with that. When I'm working, I have to wear fall clothes during the summer so I don't get a sense of the seasons changing. But this year, I went to the beach and saw some fireworks. I even got to wear a yukata out to the summer festival.
Yeah.
The festival, huh? Well, thanks to a certain someone, I don't have anything but bitter memories of that.
Really?
That someone is you.
Well, I had fun.
Oh yeah, you were good at that candy cutting. Wait, that's not what I meant. I was expecting something more bittersweet and stuff. Right?
True. It was completely different.
Wait a sec. What does that mean? What are you comparing it to? Did you go with someone else the next day?
Chie, you don't look well. Did you eat too much? Are you feeling bloated?
No, it's not my stomach so much as my chest.
Dude, seriously?
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Like you're any different.
Oh yeah, should we have asked that kid to come with us today?
What kid are you talking about?
Well...
You mean Nato?
Oh, him. Yeah, I guess so. When you think about it, we were working on the same case in a way.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we might not ever see him again. I'd hate to leave it with him like that. I said some harsh things.
You know, I remember him saying something that sounded pretty sad.
Then again, I doubt he's the type who'd accept even if we had invited him out to see the fireworks.
I wonder if he's not here anymore. He seemed to be busy, so maybe he's already working on another case in some faraway town.
Huh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. There's no point in wondering what might have been.
He was a pretty good-looking guy, too. He might have been a roadblock in, other ways.
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls, huh?
Shut up! You don't have to say it twice!
Oh, you finally came down. I got a call from Dad.
Ooh, watermelon time.
Gave him a watermelon. It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over. Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
What I miss? Just more summer filler stuff mostly. Hanging out with people. Festival time. Going to the festival with Chie. The beach episode.
Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Man, a watermelon. Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
We gotta smack it open first.
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that?
But doesn't it sound like fun?
I want to do it too.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got. The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love. The bitter sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
That makes no sense at all. And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
That's the essence of youth.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
You said call everyone.
Let's split the watermelon open.
Say what? Well, you see...
The watermelon was already cut and shared with the neighbors.
Come on, Nanako. Don't pout. Everyone came here to hang out, right? I'm really sorry.
I think Kanji's supposed to be putting salt on that watermelon, by the way. I guess some people like it like that. I've never tried it myself.
To do that.
Hey, Nanako-chan, let's do it again sometime. Next time, we'll do it right, at the beach.
Great, so we can get sand in the watermelon.
Seconded!
Whoa, does that mean we get another chance to see you in bathing suits?
Yosuke, you really do only think about girls.
Oh, but there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to do it next year.
Next year? Will you play with me next year, too?
Of course we will!
You betcha!
You betcha!
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep, thank you!
Thanks for everything today. It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that.
Man, I'm looking forward to summer even more and more I see of this game. That nice summer sunset. Just the ambience of everything. It'll be nice.
Never mind. Save it for some other time. You know, you really made some great friends.
Thanks. I think so too. Yep, I was. Going to an anime expo this summer? Cool. Just something about sunsets, huh? Yep. Sunsets and sunrises and all that.
Summer vacation's over already.
For better or for worse. Hey, at least we can start that request for the fox again.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
The vacation was pretty long.
Not that long. Sheesh.
Good morning.
You're that, pint-sized detective.
Way to remember her. No, sorry, mean him.
Pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
Yeah. I think that might be time gated too, because I think different bugs show up during different times of the year.
You know this is a high school, right?
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. There are some family-related issues as well, so I've decided to stay here for the present. From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school. And I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you all.
Who slipped up,
Our
Nash?
relations will be cordial, Senpai.
Senpai. That detective boy's our underclassman?
Sounds like Lilith just slipped up. R size? What was I looking up? Oh, right.
Man, school's as dull as ever.
Oh, I don't get the actual day?
With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
I didn't mean it that way. It's just...
Hey, we're stopping by Junes later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us? Oh, well, I just thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case?
Okay, most bugs can be caught at any time, with the exception of the Genji beetle, which can only be caught at night. Got it. Okay, interesting. Looks like I can also read world-class bugs to get more rarer bugs as well. Okay. Well, I'll have to do that at some point. I'm sure I'll get lucky eventually. Just gotta make sure I read all the books and stuff.
With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now. And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Hello, Senpai.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness. Because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. Alright, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
A celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but a detective is even rarer. I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
Who is?
Speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
Who?
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around. There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
That won't be necessary. I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
What's with that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun, how's it going?
Oh,
Conniving girl.
Hey guys, sup?
Sup?
well, we'll be going now.
I love that, like, that clearly trying to be nonchalantness he's got going on. The voice actor did a good job there. Hey guys, sup?
So we meet again. May I help you?
Hey, Naoto-kun! If you're not doing anything after school, want to come with us?
Come with... You mean me? Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Things to mull over?
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Grandpa?
Oh well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Man, did
You're
you see Naoto's
Judas.
attitude? Is he gonna be okay at Yasogami?
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew. You like younger guys?
No, that's not what I meant.
Why is my light flickering? Gosh darn it.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's got to be talking about the murder case.
Hello? Hello? Is this the... Hello? Is this, the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
He's some ace detective, right? I bet he's not satisfied.
What are
even
you,
though the case is
stupid?
closed.
No, I'm Patrick.
That's true, but...
This place isn't our special headquarters anymore. Let's talk about something else.
Isn't the class trip coming up soon?
Another one? Oh, right, the P3 one. I almost forgot about that. I didn't think it would. There's so much filler. I'm kind of glad today was a long stream because can you imagine trying to do all this on next Saturday?
Faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Huh? Port Island? I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip. I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something. It'll be all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
Why am I tearing up all of a sudden? Who knows? Hey, at least we'll get to see one of the best girls again. Oh, hey, the Advance Wars game, Switch game came. At least they sent me a picture of it on the doorstep. I'll have to grab it a minute. I'll go grab it in a minute and get a refill on water. It'll be fine for now. Like I said, we live out in the sticks, so it'll be fine for a minute.
Ugh,
As long as it's not raining.
Totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. But maybe a bit broken. Maybe within reason. Like, they can learn moves through skill cards, but only, like, certain types of skills. Something that's kind of interesting is that in Persona Q, in Q2, everybody has a sub-persona that they can switch to. So they all have their, like, signature persona, and then they can all switch to a sub-persona. So, like, they only get to hold on to one, like everybody, but, you know, they can have, like, two personas. So that's kind of interesting.
I heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything. But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
That's no different from a social studies field trip. I didn't want to know that.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip, I guess. Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
I'll show you guys around.
But we're in different years.
Oh, didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout.
Oh.
They're going to combine the first and second years.
Oh, wait, I just remembered. Who's ready to get drunk off the atmosphere? We'll probably skin through most of that.
Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
Well, at least we won't be bored with you around, Senpai.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This'll be great.
I wish I could be that positive about it. Doesn't this seem like a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people were against the proposition, but it's been decided. Oh, and guess whose idea it was? King morons. It's just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
No! King Moron!
You don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip. Where is Port Island? What's there?
Get back to work, will ya?
Well, even though the class trip is coming up, it's still a ways away. What should I do until then?
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place. Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
Has he been reading again?
Huh. You made that sound like you were being philosophical. yet it made absolutely no sense.
Yeah. That's why I didn't like school dances when I was in high school. They would always have the music really loud in the gym, and it would just like give me headaches. But I had to help with them for student council.
Oh, you're home.
Ooh, Assassination Classroom. I remember reading through that. That was a fun manga. Tutor time. Man, this will be rank 8. We're getting close to the end of the tutoring thing as well. I wonder if he's finally going to admit that he's the one having problems in school yet. I think so. Because we'll need time to resolve it, so...
About this.
I've got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. Oh well. I'll be at the head of this class... at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose. Mobile game Identity V? Nope, I've got my hands full with my mobile game of choice already. Sorry. Shu looks anxious, despite what he said.
Mister.
Hey, getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all of those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. You mean yourself? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways. I mean, we're not wrong. We may be full of our fest, but we're not wrong. The benefits of being on your second life, or whatever you want to say. I've been having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There's no exits, so I can't get out. But there's something coming from the car behind me. I can hear the footsteps opening in the doors opening in the footsteps. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. Azur Lane. It's my mobile game of choice. I've got friends who play it, so I picked it up and stuff, and now I play it all the time just for that. I've been playing the game for like the last 3.5 years now. So I'm pretty invested in it. The drop rates for the new characters are pretty generous because they make their money off of skins for the characters. So I can be a collector without like putting in like $200 or whatever. I don't know. It's fun. It's a very overtime game. Like everything takes a lot of time and there's not a lot of actual gameplay. It's just more managing things and like being diligent about doing your dailies and stuff, which is most mobile games, so. You must be tired. Probably. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. If I'm not at my best. Yes, you're right. I need to do my best. Thank you. Please, come back again. I've thought about making some content about Azur Lane, but I want to get through the P3 guides first before I start branching out. I'm almost done. I've got the one that I helped, that you guys helped me record today, and then I've got the general guide that I want to put out after that, and then I'll have the basic stuff done. There are a couple of topics I'd like to go more in depth on later, but I'd like to make some guides about like Persona 5 or Persona 4. And then come back around to it, or maybe just some non-guide videos. I don't know. I'd like to try a couple of other kinds of videos and then go back to P3 guides. It seems that Shu is opening up to you. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye.
Mister, thank you.
Midnight channel tonight? Probably, since it's a thunderstorm tonight. Oh, it's raining today. Does anybody want to hang out? Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh, and we can't even, like, start working on the foxes thing because it's raining. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably play through with the Japanese voices next time I play through the game. I don't know. It's just been a while since I played through the game and stuff. If it's raining, you can have some skill cards made. True. We have all the ones that are only available that we can get. We have all the ones that are only available through personas of the personas we can get right now. But I should maybe make some of the absorb skill cards and stuff so that way I don't have to grind as much for skill cards later on. And we don't have the beetle or whatever I need, the jewel beetle or the fishing thing that I need to do yet. So probably the Shigal Cafe is probably the way to go. Let me just check. Let me open up that checklist and see which ones I'm still missing. Meantime, yeah, that's what I'm gonna check right now. Okay, so, oh, poem time. Let's see, there's absorb electric, absorb fire, absorb physical.
All you clowns. Hey, you! How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, 'cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah, yeah. Now dance.
Boy, the voice actor is trying so hard.
What is
Hey, you! What are you doing reading that? I told you not to read these! You jerk! This doesn't mean anything! I'm not dancing for anyone! Why don't you just dance your way off a cliff or something? You think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Hmm? Anyway, I hate you, stupid clown! Don't read my stuff! Anywho. So we're missing absorb fire and absorb electric and absorb physical. There are some other rank 10 skill cards I could also pick up, but let's focus on the absorb ones first. Let's go with absorb electric since that's what Orpheus is weak to and we could use. And I'm planning on using them for a while. Although we probably won't use this skill card for a while. But it should be from Lucifer, so if I just sort by level, it should be pretty up there. Yeah, there's Lucifer. Yep, absorb electric. Okay. We'll just take that out. Alright, what else are we doing today? I gotta remember, over the week, I've gotta make sure I do the twins quest, because they move away eventually, so you can't do the quest if they move away. The incidents, are they really over? Everything was really that boy's fault? If the police can't gather the evidence, the victims, Mayumi, won't be able to rest in peace. I hope that justice will be served. I like pins. I have a lot of, like, lapel pins and stuff. I don't really like rings because they get in my way too much. I wear a watch daily, like a Fitbit watch that counts my steps and stuff. I've been wearing that daily for like the last 3 or 4 years. Ever since I got it for Christmas one year. Honestly, I could probably take or leave a watch. I don't know if I'll get another one after this one breaks. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice to be able to just look down at my wrist instead of having to get out my phone. Did that case get solved? Customers all seem to stop talking about it. Like, all of a sudden. Is it all over now? Be nice if it was. Oh boy. This is why you need to talk to random NPCs, people, because sometimes they're not random. Okay. What are we up to? Oh, don't I still need to talk to the Dodera Metalworks guy? About, Hisano? Welcome. Running like mad today. Days like this, my heart yearns. Okay. You came at a good time. Yeah, the original wrist strap of this, Fitbit, it was rubber, and the pins pulled through the rubber eventually. So I ended up getting one that was, like, metal and had, like, a magnetic clasp. And then that one, it was made of a bunch of little interlocking, like, little rings. And some of the rings started to, like, break just from use over, like, so many years. And they would, like, poke on my skin, so I had to get a new one. I just don't know what to do with all the pens. The only thing I found a use for them for is, oops. No, don't change the, oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. I accidentally messed up the, but anyway, the only good use I've found of the pins is to put them on my, microphone. This is a Bob Ross one. Little trees. Happy little trees. Anyway. More Hisano's letters. Okay, we'll have to give those to her when we get a chance. For today, I think we're gonna go over to Chagall Cafe, right? Yeah. Let's equip Lucifer for a minute. What are these for? Oh, temperance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of other pins too. I don't know. I thought about rotating them on the microphone, but usually I don't use my actual camera, so it doesn't matter too much. Ah, still haven't restocked that. Okay. Let's see if there's any other quests I can pick up while I'm here. Yeah. I am kind of passing by some of the random NPCs, but some of them do have a really good, sorry, some of the NPCs have some interesting, little storylines to them. For example, this guy over here is trying to date a woman, but for once in his life, he can't buy something with money, and he's trying to come to terms with that because he's worked so hard to get up the social ladder and everything. That's a mod, Union. Unfortunately, that's a mod. It's a convenience mod for me because, obviously it's annoying to have to structure, your entire playthrough around getting these books, but it's a mod that if you miss the books, you can buy them here, once they get the bookstore restocks again. I think this bookstore might actually be unused in the original game. I can't remember. Either way, it feels like that's what that bookstore should do, but yeah. Sorry to break it to you. But yeah, there's some books you can only get by hanging out with people on certain time periods and stuff like that. It's annoying. Especially since there's an achievement for getting all the books. I mean, it's still balanced because, like, you still have to buy the books and still have to read them. So, I feel like it's still fair. I think it's still fair game. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh, right. Duh. Chagall Cafe. Yeah. All right, what are we doing today?
You're back.
We can spend time with Yumi, but she's ready to rank up. Or the plants. We could maintain the vegetables. Is it a rainy day? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. And we don't have the bug anyway, so. What's the weather like? The Midnight Channel thing should show up again soon because we have the Nato thing that should be coming up. Sure, let's maintain the garden a minute. Yeah. Oh, I just bought it. It's on New Game Plus. The compendium carries over from the first game. The first playthrough. Yeah, yeah. I've been playing like it isn't for the most part, but yeah, it is New Game Plus. Like everything I've done pretty much can be done on the first playthrough. Like honestly, this Izanagi could be even stronger than it is now if I didn't have like level caps and stuff, but I don't know. Most everything I've done on can be done on a first playthrough. Yeah, yeah. Who are we spending time with today? Wow, we have a lot of options. Probably Rise. Probably Rise. That seems like a good idea. Yeah. And then let's go into town. I've got a couple things I gotta do. Bug catching. I should see if I can mail off again. My cat is also sleeping right now. I should turn in that card. Hey, there it is. Inaba Jewel Beetle. Nice. Next time it rains, we'll have to go and see if we can catch the Guardian so we can move along with that quest. Yes, New Game Plus is nice because we don't have to worry about social stats. That's why I'm going for all the social links. And that's why I wanted to do New Game Plus, is so we could do all the social links without having to worry about social stats. I should play through the game on a new save file at some point again, but for right now it's fine. Do. Here you go. Yep, you can have that. I'll come back for it another time. Okay, what are we up to next? We are gonna hang out with Rise, but I've got to do a couple of things first. Over at the school. Let me head to the roof of the classroom building. This is just a request where you have to have a certain amount of understanding and like expression or whatever to finish up the interactions. We just have to come talk to her tomorrow, and because we have a high enough social stat, we can like teach her to be a bit more, you know, empathetic and not as fly off the handle as much. you know, be a bit better at speaking like she wanted to be. Oh, the funky student. Okay, what's the quiz? You wouldn't be the first. If you're asking if I think you'll get lynched, the answer is no, by the way. Oh, is he not around? Shoot. We gotta talk to Naoki whenever he's available. He should be hanging right around here, but he's not here right now. Okay. I think it's like Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays he would be like that. Well, I mean, they said the same thing about Pokemon, so you know what? It just depends on what it is. Placed a lot of special orders. Come with me next time I gotta go pick them up, Senpai. I had tons of fun today. How many people tried to come up and talk? Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Wait right here. Excuse me. Fox-san, is it? Sorry about the other day. Yeah, we haven't started him yet, unfortunately. I forgot you have to talk to him a few times. I've talked to him once, but you have to talk to him a couple more times, and I think he should be hanging out right around there. Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue, Rise Kujikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Inoue handed you a letter. A fan letter came, you see. Why so interested in her? I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Rise always looked forward to this girl's letters, so I... In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute, like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So could you... Sorry, Senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san, quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
Hounding me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him. I feel so betrayed. He's really worried about you.
No.
No, he just wants Rosette back. The me he created. So, what did he come for? You told Rise when Inoue came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh.
This letter, she wrote it again. He wrote again. I see. But he came all the way out here for this? This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down, and that she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this. Stuff like that. Seeing Rosette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She really doesn't know how it works, does she? But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Probably because he actually listens to her, and she feels like she can rely on him. That even though he's seen the worst parts of her, he didn't run away. And is actually like trying to see her and not Rosette. Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. Can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts? I have no regrets. At least, I think not. To me, it was such a relief to quit. To go back to being the real me. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I disappointed lots of other people. President of the company told me over and over, and I told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai? Maybe we should really do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Sounds great. Senpai, you'll just say that to anyone, huh? It's dangerous to tell everyone what they want to hear. Too bad, though. Rosette wasn't fooled. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. Feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. And it looks like there are still plenty of things only I can do. I guess maybe she also feels like kind of similar to you in a way. Because depending on how you interpret use actions as the because you are playing as him, right? But depending on how you interpret his actions, you could see it as him trying to just say what everybody wants to hear so that they'll like him because he doesn't want to be alone. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You're back.
Yeah, it's nice to have things to hold on to keep you going. For when you're questioning why you're doing something, it's nice to have a goal that you're trying to reach, or to like read back something you wrote down and realize how much it means to you again. Yeah, that's kind of the angle that they go with in the anime. Because you actually see like his shadow self in the anime. I really want to watch that, by the way. I gotta find it again. I kept talking about it like a couple weeks ago, trying to find it, but I never actually did. I gotta go find it, and like maybe we'll do some watch parties or something on Discord. That could be fun. I know. We'll see. But yeah. Because you see like his shadow, and his shadow talks about how he didn't want everyone to be alone. Because in the anime, he gets put into like a fog state where, you know, they see what they want to see. And he realizes he was fine living in the fog as long as everybody was still around with him and he didn't have to leave anybody. But that wasn't the truth. That wasn't the real, like really what was going on. He was just blinding himself to the truth that he has to leave, even if it's scary to be alone again. Because, you know, he's moved from school to school as his parents have gone around for their job, and they're mostly busy with work. In fact, the entire reason you're in Inaba in the first place is because your parents went overseas. It's actually a really cool and interesting way to take his character, I think. And it makes a lot of sense, too. I really do wish that there was some, like, in-game thing where you saw his shadow, but, you know, it's a little hard to do when you can't predict all of the actions of the player.
Hey.
Well, today... Shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shu, it's not true, is it? Shu, it's a lie, right? Shu, look at me, Shu. It's true. Shu. I'm sorry. Please go home today.
I'm sorry.
Shu, what's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch that anime at some point. Like I said, I need to find a way to watch it, and maybe I'll sit down and watch it with you guys in Discord or something. Could be fun to just hang out and do that. Like every Friday or something. For like an hour or so. It would take a while to get through, because I think there's like 20 episodes or something, but yeah. At the very least, I should watch it by myself. Oh, I want the prize stickers. I want to keep sending in for stuff like bead chains and somas and stuff for sure. Blue dragon from the shadow. I mean, the closest we can get is maybe by painting Seth. Yeah, anime U really has like is really deadpan and like really has no time to deal with girls quite a lot. Oh, Hisano today. Okay. Let me go into town and get some bugs, and then we'll probably go hang out with Hisano. Do we need to do anything else today? Well, it's a Sunday, so we can't do the rooftop thing. I guess I could see if I could send out for another prize. And was also a Power Ranger. Huh, interesting. Is that his Japanese VA or his English VA? Well, I guess his name is Johnny Young Bosch, so it's probably his English VA. I don't think there are many Japanese men named Johnny. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Johnny is an English name. I still need him more. Okay. Bookstore restock at all? Nice. Food fight. What are we up to? We did that. We're done with the cat. The next Fox quest requires school. Maybe we can talk to Naoki up by his store. I think we have to talk to him in the school, but I could be wrong. Let's check. Yeah, talented voice actors sure get around when it comes to voicing Japanese art work. Yeah, I guess he's not around, unless he's not around his the liquor store, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be. All right, let's go hang out with Asano. Oxygen, those...
Yes.
I would like to talk.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. You told her that you had found these at Dodera as well.
Is that so?
So he'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw those away as well. But first, can you let me read them? Oh gosh, poetry. Oops, I skipped right past the poetry. I wrote this decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? Asano began reading the next letter. That poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting. As I'm waiting here for you, I wish I could just spring away from here and run into your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the core wire of shells in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it in your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had, and now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time. You're right, but can I do it?
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again. I think that's rank 8, isn't it? We've only got a couple more hangouts with Hisano, and then we'll be done with our social link. That'll be nice to get Sundays back, at least.
Welcome back.
Hey, good to be back. Fridge is full of food. Nice. We could make something for Kanji if we have nothing else to do tonight. Yeah, it looks like we don't. Okay, let's go do the vegetables. And then we'll make food, and we can give it to Kanji tomorrow, because he's not ready to rank up yet. I noticed that when we were looking at people we could hang out with tonight. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, the game originally came out on the PS2. Hey, if you want to see things you can't unsee, there's a part of the animation where you're catching bugs, where the protagonist's hands, like his wrist just breaks. It moves in a way it shouldn't be able to. And now I can't unsee it, and I've been looking at it like the whole time. All right, let's make some food for once. You know, I don't really see the police in town anymore. Okay, yeah. I guess so. Broken neck Sasuke and all that. Oh, right, you never watched Naruto. My bad. Here, let me show you what you have to look forward to. So there's a part of Naruto. Okay, so you know animation is animation, right? And it's made of a bunch of moving pictures. Well, sometimes if you pause on the wrong frame, things don't look quite right. The animation's not bad. It's just that it looks right when it's playing in the way it should, but sometimes you pause on an awkward frame. Yeah, that's broken neck Sasuke. All right. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes you pause on the wrong frame and it does not look good. Yosuke is Sasuke. Kind of, yeah. Let's eat with kanji.
This stuff's awesome.
My own mom can't cook this well. Mind making my school lunches? Nice. He's ready to rank up again. No, I think it's him supposed to be like winding up for one of his breath attacks. Like his fire breath attack. That's why his lips look kind of like burst out, because he's supposed to be like blowing. But yeah. I just noticed that Teddy's here. Hi, Teddy. What are you doing here? I'm visiting. I want to see what it's like to be a student. I wanted to know more about this school thing that everyone goes to. It's more fun than I thought it would be. One day won't be enough. Yep, this doesn't cause any problems. Okay. Did we hang out with Yumi or Eri? Probably both would be good, but let's hang out with Eri probably, right? Is that something that happens in Naruto? Yeah, he's got like, that's Sasuke. He's one of the characters in Naruto, and he's got like a fire breath attack, and he's supposed to be winding up for that. Yeah, the animation of him is like him spinning around, and it just so happens if you pause at the wrong time, one of the frames of animation of him like turning around and spinning his head around or whatever, it looks like that. So just an unfortunate pause time. A weird in-between frame, you know? Okay. So let's go catch some bugs. Oh, wait, I gotta go to the roof a minute. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't watched the actual anime, I just read the manga. Do you need some help speaking? Huh? Where'd you hear that? Oh, it's not like I'm worried about it. Leave me alone. With your current expression, you can speak well enough to teach others. You offered to teach her. Conversation lessons? I don't need them. Leave me alone. But if you really want to teach someone, then maybe I'll just listen to you for a while, just to be nice. Oh, she's tsundere. Gotcha. Okay. No wonder she needs help talking to people. She's tsundere. You should have told me this earlier. Oh, that's not quite right. It would have been most desirable if you could have imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. Like that? Thank you. I hope you can teach me again. Bye. Anyway. Yeah, if you do decide to watch Naruto, it might be good to look up a guide that lets you skip all the filler stuff. Because, they really had to pad out for time between new chapters of the manga. So there are like a lot of filler episodes, which are kind of fun, but like they don't really matter. So if you really just want to get the story of them, you might be better off just looking up a guide that says, here are the episodes that aren't filler or whatever, you know? Yeah, a bit overly elaborately. Like you read a thesaurus. Like you ate a thesaurus. One Piece is worse, lol. Yeah, for the filler stuff for sure. I'm a great match with Shota. Oh gosh. Good luck, Shota. Name that kid that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta talk to, what's his face? Naoki. I almost forgot about that. So, okay. I think we're hanging out with the daycare lady today, right? It's that or the, speaking of theater, it's the theater club or the daycare lady. Theater club is one of the only ones still available at on rainy days, so we should probably hold off on her and just hang out with the daycare lady. Oh, I should see if the claw game is refilled. Oh, true. There are definitely some fun episodes of filler in Naruto, but like if you don't have a ton of time and you just want to get through it. Yeah. It basically means young boy. It'd be like, imagine if you had a child and you just named the child Boy. That's basically what it is, as far as my understanding goes. It's unfortunate for other reasons, but yeah, mostly that's part of it. You do have a temperance? Yeah, I do. I still have that on me. What else do we gotta do today? Oh, right, high school. Gotta go talk to Naoki. Bird box. What, am I a bird now? Kratos has entered the chat. Kratos, you know that we aren't killing gods yet. We gotta get through another dungeon before we start killing gods. Well, another dungeon or two, but you know. Oh, is this the first rank of a social link? That's fine, we can do that today too. Looks like it is. You don't have to go. Well, I could just leave, but I wouldn't feel right about it when all the other members are working. A teacher said you're filling in for the absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go or else I'll get suspended. Yeah. You got dragged in again. I'll just have to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. No, I haven't seen that Netflix movie. Oh, right. Kratos says boy a lot, doesn't he? I haven't played those games yet. I've got to do that at some point. Gotcha. I just hope it doesn't take up actual in-game time, but it might actually. Oh, wow. Oh no, you were talking about him behind his back and now it's really awkward. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't watch, like, Netflix at all. Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Didn't go home yet? I didn't want to just leave when everyone else was still working. I just felt like Oh, sleeve has dirt on it. It's because of inventory, huh? Sorry, I guess I was supposed to help with that. Use this. You know what? Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so goodbye. Okay, that's fine. That's a decent use of the day. I'm okay with that.
Welcome back.
We did everything else we needed to do first, so. Can we spend time with Rise? Yeah, we'll hang out with Rise. Get her ready to rank up again. Is it gonna be the same conversation about stars and stuff, though? That'd be kind of funny though.
Oh.
All right, level with me. Did you like the swimsuit I wore at the beach? I didn't know what kind of you like, so I thought I'd thought long and hard before deciding on that one. I was hesitating right up until the last minute, wondering if you'd like white or pink better. Oh, I guess I could have been more daring and gone for a black one. Kanji's black one was enough.
Gee.
Why you bring up Kanji again? Man, that guy takes the cake. That could have been dangerous in so many ways. All right, let's talking about this. I don't like dredging up crappy memories. I should have done more research into your taste beforehand. Oh, I should be getting back. Wouldn't want my grandma to worry. Oh yeah, here's Senpai.
Have it, Senpai. Good night, Senpai.
Stars and stripes forever. Yep. Hey, it's a rainy day. Ooh, spend time with? Who can we spend? Oh, shoot! I forgot to talk to the girl on the roof. Oh well. We can hang out with Yumi, so it doesn't matter too much today. Do we have to do anything else? Well, she won't be on the roof because it's raining, probably. Unless she has an umbrella. Let's go see. Maybe we get lucky and she has an umbrella. Nope, okay. Only the weather girl is here. Let's go spend time with Yumi then. Do we have a persona for that? I don't know if we do. I don't think I do. Yeah, I need a sun persona. Do I have a sun persona? Nope, let me go grab one. And then we'll go hang out with Yumi. Sun, sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Anything else we need to do? I think we're good. Oh. Oh, right. It's a practice day today. Are you going?
I see.
You're working hard, huh? I am sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. It's been a while, but didn't somebody go to the hospital recently in her storyline? I can't remember. I think so. Oh, right, because her, father and all that. Yeah, okay, I'm remembering now. Yumi isn't here. The lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the Consors is being played by the Vice President. Did Yumi go to the hospital? He decided to visit the hospital after practice ended. Why are you... I was just worried about you. Oh. I'm sorry. You came up because I didn't show up to practice, right? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out, Lilith. I hope you have a good week. I'll see you later. Mom collapsed. She works from sunup to sundown, and then she comes here to look after him every day. The doctor said it was exhaustion. She'll be released from the hospital soon, but... she's pushing herself too far. She's so stupid. It must have been tough. Yeah, broken Sasuke. It is. Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after Mom, like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, Mom will just make herself sick again, working all the time. I'm stepping down from my role. The lead role. I had all my lines memorized. My script was full of notes. I practiced by myself all the time. There's no point now. Nothing goes my way. It's all because of my parents. They're holding me back. Take care of yourself too.
Thank you.
You didn't seem very reliable when we first met, but you know, you're pretty kind after all.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for complaining like this. It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life. That's right, I don't. I know, I'm sorry. But I'm happy you came here to see me. It makes me think I could hang in there a little longer. I'm going to visit my mom's room now.
I'll see you at school.
Welcome back.
Okay. Before we go out and tutor. No rainy days. I gotta fish at some point here. Anyway. Oh, I'm sure more rainy days will come around when it's time for the Midnight Channel to be a thing again. Do I not have 3 price stickers still? All right, whatever. Okay. Before I go and do the next social link a minute, let me go and get a refill on water. I'm all out. And also, I have that package that arrived, so I'd like to get that off my doorstep a minute. I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute or two at most. All right. Okay, I'm back. I also got myself cough drop to help my throat. Getting a little tired after a bit here. But we're not done until the cat nap's over. So we probably still got a ways to go. It'd be nice, like I said, if we could get to the next dungeon. I think we're getting there. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Today's date is circled on the calendar. From Panera. I think there is a Panera around here. I'll be fine for now. I just wanted to grab a cough drop for now. Something to soothe my throat a little bit. Oh, that's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday. Oh, this. I remember this scene. It's so good. There's nothing to be happy about. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Yo, what's up? I get it. Well, I can see why I'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me that address. I'll find directions to his house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Huh? What's... You said to wait for Yosuke to arrive. She was in total shock. Hey, I called over the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know. He was all like, meet us at June S. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. But we have to start off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shukun. Happy birthday to you. Come on, blow out the candles.
Huh?
Huh? What? If you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. Then no one wants that. Now come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, it got dark. The lights! Hit the lights! Hey, who did that? It's not me! Ah, no tickling! Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Oof. Ah. I'm sorry. I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes! Let go of my nose!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll just sit back down. Oh, you're stepping on me! I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko, let me handle this. Ow! Right in the solar plexus! Oh! Everyone just sit down. Box, get the lights. Well, that was an utter disaster. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about. Well, let's put this whole mess behind us. Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean, 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great to being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shukun, your life is only beginning here. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's a time for celebration. And it's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Stupid. 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 I imagine they all said that at once instead of like in a row, but it is kind of funny to imagine them all saying that in a row as well. Of course you should have. Ah, yeah. All right, now for the cake. Yeah, let's all have a slice. Thank you. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number 1, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said, I'm not her son. She was crying.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time, so I could live up to her expectations. So that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number 1. But then, that transfer student, came along. The school he came from was way ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the tests. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So Sorry. Mom must be sad. It's Mom. She's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you for today. I was happy. I think this is a pretty good social link, honestly. It's a little bit of a slow burn, but like the scene of like the happy birthday and everything is so nice. It's very nice. It's very good. Come back again. I'll do my best. And it also feels like very real, you know? It very much feels like something a kid would do. Like, and all that. Nice, the game came intact on everything. Ba-ba-ba. Look at that. Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. I've played the originals a little bit through emulators. It's fun cover art, for sure. Although you can't see it too well because of the reflective wrap on it. We'll get it open and try it out some other time, I'm sure. Another addition to my collection.
Morning, Senpai.
Gotta fill up that new bookshelf.
Yo. So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke Senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
For serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too. Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing, like, what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media is slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
I agree.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts. But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are.
I mean, there's definitely something to be said for the rise in, like, for example, mass shootings at high schools, and also the media's coverage of mass shootings at high schools. Because if you're a person who sees no way out, and you want people to see you and see how hurt you've been, and want to take your pain and anger out on the world, and you know that if you do something, everybody will never forget your name. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely there's definitely correlation. It's hard to say there's causation, but there's definitely correlation between the coverage that those people have gotten and the rise in the amount of it happening. It's probably not the only factor, but it is definitely a contributing factor, in my opinion.
It's so messed up.
It is. It sure is, Kanji.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto. Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
He's the messed up one.
Oh, we haven't had this in a while. People inviting us over lunch. Whoops, didn't mean to go here. Oh well. I should check the calendar. It should say when the next time the claw game gets refilled. Class trip happens over the weekend here pretty soon, and then the crane game gets restocked after the next weekend. I think the last one is fire absorb. Minus physical absorb, of course. That one's from Hellbiker, right? If I remember correctly. Let me go to the roof, see if we can finish off that Fox request a minute. Oh, your lesson didn't work. I just tried a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class, but I got all nervous all of a sudden. I said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. What should I do? She just started crying. Apologize to her. Yeah. Okay. You're right. I'll apologize to her. Hurting others without apologizing is selfish and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I can try and have a real conversation with her. I can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. Well, thank you. Nice. We can hang out with the fox now, right? Yeah, okay, that's that mission complete there. We'll hang out with Kanji though, but yeah. Who you calling Pinhead? Also, you said that before, Nash. Just saying. Or maybe somebody else did, but I'm pretty sure somebody said that before when that boss came around. I want my wedding to be in Hawaii. Yeah, keep dreaming, girl. Should we talk to Naoki today or hang out with Kanji? I think if we talk to Naoki one more time, it'll start a social link. Yeah, okay. Oh, you have a request. No, that was the one before this. I can't remember. I guess we'll find out the next rainy day Where's our twin? I thought she was over by the riverbank. I'm worried I'm getting timed out on some of these requests. A little worried. I don't know. I guess I didn't make a specific promise to get all of them done. You know, you don't need to hang out with my sister. She can't really do telepathy or anything like that. I've asked everyone, but they all say that normally people can't perform telepathy. But I think twins might be able to. Okay, well, let me head over to the school and see if he actually even is there. I guess there's also the quiz thing. Doesn't hanging out with the fox require you to spend time with him, though? To, like, turn in the quest? I guess I could look that up, but I can also just brute force it eventually, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, is there something you want? Should we hang out with Kanji today or start this guy's social link? Oh, let's, I guess let's hang out with Kanji, because we have to get our party member social links done first. Especially since we're about to get our last party member, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just have to remember he's an option at some point. Here. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table, each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. Can I have these? Yeah, I don't need them. I guess you could just toss. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid money for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this to the money. In for this for the money to you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing.
Oh, big bro. Oh.
Dolls! These are so cute! What are these? Well... This man made them. That's amazing. You're really good. She looked straight at me when he said this man. Hey, Nanako-chan. Don't go telling everyone, okay? It's kind of embarrassing. Why? I think it's cool you can make things like this. I want to learn how to make them too. Oh, well, maybe next time. That okay with you, big bro? Yeah, go ahead.
The hell?
For reals? Yeah, I ain't that good at teaching. Oh, I was on my way to Amy-chan's house. Teach me next time. Bye. I'm going to show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I kind of understand now. A little, anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. So I thought for me, that was catching this killer. And I mean, that's important too, but... Hey, there's gotta be something else I can do, confront... There's something else I gotta confront too, isn't there? Your past. My past. Yeah, I still ain't snapped out of it. The stuff the other me said inside the TV world, that girl I made cry a long time ago. I still haven't gotten past any of it. Kenji. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. How's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit?
Later.
Oh, welcome back.
You're going to be gone tomorrow, right? I will watch over the house. Oh, nice. There's the price stickers I needed. Looks like it's time to... Oh, never mind. Tomorrow's a school trip. Can't go anywhere. Can I at least work on the vegetables? Nah. Can't even do that. All right. Yeah, but you can't really produce those at mass scale. Right? Because they're good because he's making them. You can't really produce those at mass scale and make them good.
Whoa, what's up with this place? This
Look who it
place too
is.
big. Wait, if we can't beat him on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine...
Oh gosh, this guy again. I had enough of you during your own game. Be quiet.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what?
Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural
Thank you, Principal.
Chihiro! How's it going, girl? I missed you.
Welcome to GeckoCon High School. My name is Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at GeckoCon. It's an honor to meet you all today.
Holy crap, that girl's unbelievable.
Well, considering I heard it for most of a year, yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, She's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
You guys, stop overreacting.
This is the first time our school has invited another student body for a true cultural exchange. To learn about others is to learn about oneself and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe. To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
What's up?
This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself.
No problem.
Sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far.
You're doing a great job.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too. In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
Matthew.
She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her. I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess today was a good day to do that tier list thing, huh? Very appropriate.
Babbling when I get nervous. Your group is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the second floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
Did I just hear her say special lecture? We came all this way to be lectured?
Oh, it's that guy. Right, I forgot that that's who our lecturer was. Hidogawa. No free period. Sorry, were you saying something? Oh, I think we've run out of time, Hidogawa. Yes, yes, the fable of Izanagi. Seaside City Hotel.
Alrighty, here we'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place. It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right. Personally,
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love...
You there.
I guess so. Well, at least Kaguya didn't show up, huh?
This area is...
That's all right.
Faster than... This is...
Oh, Teddy. Alright, I'm just gonna skim through this, because, like, who cares?
what's the matter?
Oh, that's right. There's another way to skip through this, isn't there? I forgot about that. Souvenir. I forgot that I can just fast forward through things, literally. Indeed. The law of Teddy is no match for the law of gravity, it seems. And this time we're actually saving at the Clamshell Inn. For whatever reason, the mod that prompts you to save at the end of every day puts you in the Clamshell Inn as your location for saving. Probably because that'll put you back at the back at home or whatever. I don't know. But yeah. Bologna Mall, Club Escapade.
Whoa! So this is a club.
There's nothing like...
Alright, let's skim through this, shall we? Sorry, but I'm just gonna skim through this until they get past the whole, getting drunk off the atmosphere thing. I don't see to do the room for you. We'll do the part at the end where Naoto, like, asks them questions and it actually matters. But this is just, like, whatever.
Okay. One chopstick makes... Okay, so... Who's the king?
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
That's not how I... See... Hey! No. Oh. Better than that, a piggyback ride. Come on, King. Who's gonna do what? Yes! I'm number one!
You look like you could use a nap too.
Oh man, you don't know.
Alright, whatever.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations.
Oh, here we go. Actual lore.
Our powers to the police
Lore time.
from time to time.
For generations. Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
Oh, I think that's a reference to an earlier Persona game.
In days gone
In fact,
by,
I think Nato's last name is also a reference to earlier Persona games as well.
detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't how to go?
I want to go home.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well... And then we do...
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
No, she's obviously just drunk.
Persona!
Why were you taking the two who are acting the most erratically as...
Two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me.
Why is Nato taking the answer of these two seriously?
But I'm curious, how did you become so...
That blank look. That Nato look. Look at her face. She is so done with this.
Good one now.
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Hey, senpai!
Teddy's.
As I said, are you a pack of imbeciles?
Quite possibly, Nato. Please, we need you. You need to bring up the IQ of this gang. We need you around. The IQ is getting dangerously below room temperature around here. Please, Nato. Please. Please join. Oh, hey, this place.
Man, this is really something!
I forgot about this place.
This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of time. You're not.
I'll have the.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
You know what I think? The reason that I guess if he wore the
Oh, is the King Foodie autograph up there too?
Inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl?
Nanako. Oh, what would Nanako like for a souvenir? I don't think it really matters. She'll be happy with anything. I don't know. Let's get her a t-shirt.
All right, let's get going.
Oh yeah, and then we just leave Teddy behind. Good luck, Teddy. We're all just, the guys are just praying around him, praying for safe travels home. As we leave him to his own fate.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, right? I've seen it on TV. They're tall. Wow! Thanks! Thanks!
Oh, she didn't like the shirt, did she? She would have rather had the lamp or the food.
Hi, Dad!
Oh well.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look!
Hey.
Of course!
Huh. I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks. You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you. By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too. You talk to him much?
Yeah, I guess so.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch. Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. We'll go with a weapon, I guess. Okay. Well, let's head outside then. See who we can hang out with today. Let's see, today's a Sunday, right? So we can probably keep working on Hisano's social link today. Yeah, we can. Let me go grab some bugs, I guess, and we'll go ahead and hang out with Hisano. Should start seeing rainy days here soon, because we need Nato to show up on the TV soon, so we can start investigating and stuff. Oh, the claw machine should also be restocked now. Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, it's right. That's right. It's after this weekend that it gets restocked. My bad. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to get to the next dungeon today. I think we can do it. And then I can grind over the week instead of like next Saturday. And it would be nice because this basically cuts out like a whole extra weekend or so. At least it gives us more time for the later chapters of the game too, because those kind of slow down a bit more because there's a lot more dialogue and stuff we got to get through. Okay, all right, let's go spend time with oh wait, did I ever? No, I didn't send out. Rare combo, please. All right. And then we'll go ahead and spend time with Hisano a minute. It should be rank 9, so we've only got one more rank after this.
Yes.
I was lying to you. I'm not
really death.
I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept the fact that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. I understand. Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself?
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being. Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
No, it isn't. Perhaps you are right. I think I'll try living as this Hisano he loved once more.
is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
Oops, my bad.
You're back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Well, we can't hang out with anyone. I'm trying to think. Who did we just rank up with? Kanji might need some points. I think Rise is fine. I think she's still ready to rank up. But I think we just ranked up Kanji, didn't we? What rank is he at? Yeah, he's at rank 7. Okay, we'll make food and probably give it to Kanji again. There are, but social links come before books. It'd be nice to get the achievement for the books, but it's not a top priority in this playthrough. I can always play through the game again. Besides, by the time we get done with the tutoring social link, which should be coming up soon, we'll have more time then to read books as well.
This stuff's awesome.
Okay, who can we spend time with today? The Fox, Eerie, or Yumi. Well, first let's go into town, go fishing. Or not fishing, sorry, bug catching. And then we'll probably hang out with, I think, oh, we could start hanging out with, Naoki today. I think I'm gonna try it once we get to the Heaven Dungeon, or maybe after Nato's dungeon. I kind of want to try in the Heaven Dungeon just because I think that would be cool, but I think it would be definitely possible at the next level cap, which is 55. I think it's definitely possible at level 55. I guess we could try it after Nato's dungeon. There's definitely, at the very least, there's some bosses we should go back and fight in previous dungeons, maybe. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to do. It's not really important because they don't give us anything particularly good for where we are in the game, but it'd be kind of nice. Either way, maybe we'll challenge the Reaper after Nato's dungeon. I could see myself setting that up this week. And then we could always try again in the Heaven Dungeon if we fail. I think I'd definitely be able to do it once we got to like the 65 level cap, but I think 55 is doable, I think. For now, let me... Okay. Anything else I need to do? I think I'm good. Huh? You don't know okay. You suck. I dare you to say that again. Yukun's gonna get us. Run, everyone! Yuta chases his face as his face turns red. Once again, okay.
Yukon, let's go home.
It's getting late. Akio, we're going home. When is he coming back?
Huh?
Hmm? You mean your father? I don't know yet. I'm going home with Ryu-kun. Kun. I guess he wants to see his father. Cat yawn. Cat yawn. Probably. I mean, even if he goes home, he'll be alone with me, right? I'm just a stranger who barged into his life 6 months ago, so I feel a bit sorry for him. My husband kind of set me up. He only told me he had a child right before we got married, but I thought he was the one for me, so I figured the three of us would be able to work it all out. Then, right after we got married, he was sent to China on business. He keeps in contact with me, but he doesn't change the fact that he's not here. So inconsiderate. Do you love your husband?
Huh?
I don't know. When I married him, I thought he was the one. But I'm not so sure anymore. Even so, that's no reason to get a divorce, right? Maybe I rushed into marriage too quickly. When he told me I wouldn't have to work, I thought it'd be a good idea, but oh, don't tell my husband, okay? Yeah, it sounds like he kind of used her as like a free, well, not free, but like a babysitter. I don't know about that, but it definitely sounds like there's no way he didn't know that he was going to be sent to China. It sounds a little bit like he's using her as like a babysitter. I wonder if Yuta's home by now. I'd better be going now.
It was nice seeing you.
Hey, Nanto's on TV. I'm sure everything will be fine and dandy, and nothing bad will come of the fact that Nanto is on TV.
A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was off. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No, no. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death, but when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time.
Well, I don't know if he takes the title, because at some point Naoto becomes the detective princess, right? Or maybe detective queen would be better.
But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Also, we have to fish for the Guardian, so we can move along with that stuff too. And also for the Fox quest eventually.
Hi, Senpai.
Hey, Rise.
Yo.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kinda surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
I mean, wait for it to go underwater?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well-known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did.
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances? There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow.
Yeah, I don't know what to really look for. Well, I have a good amount of
from yourselves.
the things that can reel in a guardian, so.
Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Teddy's lifeless eyes?
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place.
I think I have 3 now, so. I guess I could save and reload. You're right on that, though.
There is, in fact, a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television.
That's assuming that there's only one culprit, though.
We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first 2 victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case.
Why has the hungry caterpillar died of malnutrition and combined malnutrition and blunt force trauma to the head?
Further action will be
Gotcha.
necessary to
Okay,
obtain
I'll keep an
some
eye out
sort
for
of
it.
Decisive evidence.
Further action? What?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Nato didn't come to school. Anyway. Who are we hanging out with today? Probably Ko. Yeah, let me go get some more bugs. See if we can get another jewel beetle. See how many I have. Should be an upcoming rainy day since we're getting close to when Nato shows up on the TV. Nope, no luck. Oh well. Oh, what is Ko's? I think Ko's is strength, isn't it? Man, it's been a while since we hung out with that guy. Poor guy. Yeah, strength. I guess so. Hey, calm mind. Well, the plan was to continue going until the cat got done with her cat nap. But, yeah. At this point, I think we're just gonna go until we can get to the next dungeon. And the cat will probably be done with her nap by that time, but we'll see. What are we up to? Right, we need a strength one. Although I feel like it's not much. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you played a video game on the weekend for 8 hours straight. I can't believe it. Who would have thunk it? What am I doing today? I am hanging out with Ko. That is why we grabbed that persona. It probably will not. I wanted to try out the new cat cam, and I made a bet, and I think it may have been an... I bet on the cat not spending a ton of time. Like, I bet on the cat only having like a 2 or 3 hour nap, not a 8 hour nap. I think I lost. Huh? The other team already left? This is exactly why this team is... whatever. Hey, good news. You're getting a new team manager. Now you guys won't have to take turns doing all the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Ebihara.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, I am not lifting a finger for this team. I won't be caught dead watching out for a bunch of sweaty guys. Huh? Then why'd you... I missed too many days of school, but they'll let me move up if I manage a team. But don't expect me to put any effort into it. For the most part, I'm not even gonna be here.
Bye.
Well, see ya. Or not. Yeah, that's about what I expected when I saw I here. So much for having a manager.
All right.
Anyway, I'm hungry. Let's grab some food. I forgot about her. I remember doing her social link, but I don't remember how it goes too well. I know it's one of the only... I think it's the only one that you can actually reverse if you're enough of a asshole about it. Man, this place has been calling me in my dreams ever since I had to bail on you guys last time. Man, that's been months, dude. How'd it go? What, the dream? Oh, you mean with my family? Well, it's complicated. Daisuke, he told you about it, right, Box? My family's pretty interesting. Arranged marriages for political gain are pretty standard with us. Just the other day, I was greeting people at one of those high society gatherings. Can you imagine me at one of those things? It's hard to imagine. Seriously, I have to laugh at myself sometimes. Anyway, if you don't ever run into anyone in my family, don't tell them I eat here or talk like this. At home, it's nothing but studying, tea ceremonies, and lessons. Did that my prim and proper Ko-sama. Ko-sama? Yep, that's what they call me. I know it sounds crappy, but hey, they feed me and give me an allowance. I need to do my part too, you know? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's really easy not to break her social link, but it's notable that she's one of the few that you can. It doesn't matter. Might all be over soon anyway. We're an old-fashioned family, so the Ichijo name has been passed from generation to generation. But the last male of the family, my dad, didn't have any kids to pass the name on to. Well, they just weren't gonna let the Ichijo name just up and die, so they adopted me. And then you know what? And then what do you know? My dad ended up having a kid after all. A girl. Well, I guess you could say she's a little sister to me. Her name's Sachiko. She's almost 2, and she's really cute, you know? Cheer up, man. Cheer up? Come on, I've got more cheer than I know what to do with. See? Just look at me. Can't you like at least like reverse some of the girls' social links if you're like dating multiple or whatever? Like if they catch you cheating. Isn't that a thing that happens, or is that not a thing that happens in this game? I have to double check. Like, I think she's the only one you can break, but I think can't you get the other girls angry at you if you're dating multiple? It's better this way. Becoming the successor would be a major hassle. And really, it should go to a blood relative. Sorry, didn't mean to put a damper on the mood. Come on, let's eat.
Huh.
Yeah. Just forget I said any of that stuff. Oh man, did I tell you guys about the 1 in a million shot I made?
Welcome home, big bro.
It's going to rain tomorrow. I was gonna do laundry. Well, this is the end of Shu's social link, so that's nice. Yeah, same. Like I said, I'd have to double check that. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said, I lost my temper and said terrible things to you. I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. After, about what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over as a family.
I always thought a family was something that's already there. That's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number 1 in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mr.
I have to thank you. And your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to my mom if you hadn't. No, it's all you. Thank you.
About this.
I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away until I can laugh about how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test. I got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails, leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except for what was right in front of me, my life would have been so empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young, but
because I just realized that.
yeah, it's a pretty good social link. I think it's a pretty good one, personally. I like it. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. I only had my studies. Thought I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. Imagine you don't let him quit and you just like, no, I need the money from this job. Nah, Token is so cool. Naruto didn't come to school again. Hey, look at that. We can hang out with the fox today. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. Is there anything else we got to do today? I don't think so. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Well, our game should have restocked by now. Noko Shogun. I wonder if 30 frames is a reference to the fact that this game originally ran in 30 frames per second. Oh, okay. Yeah. The fox brought you the ammo with the wish you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. Hooray, we did the thing. I always feel like this part is the lackluster part of this social link. I always feel like the more interesting part of the social link is the request that the fox has you do, because it usually requires like talking to a NPC and like listening to their story, which is I think more interesting than just, oh look, fox, hi fox. Fox is happy. Goodbye, fox.
Welcome home.
Is it a rainy night too? It'll be a good chance to go fishing if it is. Yeah, I'll find out tomorrow. Yep, it's raining. Time to go fishing. I'll make sure I save beforehand though. What else do I got? I should be checking for melons, I think. I should be checking with that lady and seeing if she has melons for sale or not. Anyway, let's head into town a minute. Oh, never mind. We have to go to and watch the Midnight Channel. All right, whatever. At least we got to maintain the vegetables. Yeah, they are. That's why I want to get as many as possible before we get to the part of the game where you can't grow vegetables anymore. And because it's in-game cutscenes, you can see Jack Frost on my shelf. Oh my gosh, somebody appeared on the TV. Who could it have been?
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
Are we really gonna pretend we don't know? All right, then I'm gonna skip until we know.
Come on, get with the pro.
So, killer's behind. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Well, that aside, is it me or does the town's... Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I'm sure I'll get plenty.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird.
Because I'm not going to use them until, like, I don't know, Margaret or something, right?
It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
Sometimes I get a feeling, yeah.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
Get a feeling that it's gonna rain tonight again.
We should check the
Oh,
midnight.
yeah. Oh, I didn't get after school? Gosh darn you guys and your plot. Ah. Oh well. Can we at least work on the plants? Ah. Alright. Yeah. Like I said, I probably won't be using them for a while. It's good to have them, though.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different
Probably Union. Probably. Like I said, I might use them for, like, the Reaper fight or, Reaper fight would actually be a good way to use them. Defeat the Reaper for the first time at, like, level 50 or so. That'd be a good chance to use them. Get myself some good equipment earlier on. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it was Naoto. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed that? Weird how that works out. No, I need it to rain. I need to catch the fish guardian thing. Oh well.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
Oh, I need to look up how we find him again.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait? We came to the same conclusion he did. about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
Well, as much as I like the idea of farming out the Reaper in heaven, we might try the Reaper. The more I talk about it, the more I'm thinking we might try the Reaper after we finish Nato's dungeon, or right before we finish it. So maybe next Saturday, because that'll give me plenty of time this week to like prepare for it. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah, we'll see. I'll give it a shot. I'm thinking we'll give it a shot at least.
He said, "This is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him."
Nah, it's not your fault that he went and did something crazy without telling us.
Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
True.
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
Yeah, but that's all he did.
I get it now. I remember Naotoken mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Muraoka's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem.
Yeah.
First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him.
No, that's not your
All I
fault.
need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
Let me check some. Oh, okay. So I need to go back farther. I'm trying to see what equipment we should get to be on par with where we're supposed to be in the game. Well, let's go grab some bugs, and then I gotta talk to the fox. We gotta do a couple of things, but we're getting pretty close to getting to the dungeon. We can get into it as early as tomorrow in the game, so. which we'll probably want to do so we can work on party member social links. But first, I gotta do a couple of things, obviously. Alright, let's see what the next quest is. I'm scared of them, but I must get used to them. I don't even want to write the word cats. A lot of cats today. Wish I didn't fear cats. I'll have to look that up a minute. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So I think third voice talc is right. Because that's from oh, that's not available. Okay. I need to look at something else then. Do you still have a red goldfish? No. I might have to catch one. But I mean, we have to go fishing soon anyway, so, right? One sec. I'm trying to figure out which, weapons and stuff we're supposed to have. I think this is right. Nope, still heaven. I need to look for stuff that comes from a... So it's probably this then? Wish it was easier to find this out. Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay. So if I know that, okay. Let me head over to Dara Metalworks. Dara. I already sold all my stuff, right? Yeah, okay. So the best thing he can get right now is the Gardenia sword. Oh. Or something below, I guess. I guess we'll just have to go for this. This is the best thing we can get while still being on par for where we should be in the game. And this is, am I really gonna have to do this for everybody? Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Well, where's this in terms of attack? 190? Okay. I don't know. It's hard to tell, really. Or whatever. I don't care. Let's just get some equipment for everybody. Go up a little bit for everybody, and then we can be fine. Maybe I should have equipped the stuff that we already had or whatever. Because we did get some different gear that might be a bit better. I guess I can take a look after this. Okay, that should be good. We don't have any new equipment that we should grab, do we? That doesn't look like it too much. I think I already grabbed that, so I think we're good. Okay. I should check my equipment, though. I have some things that aren't sold in the shop I never checked out. Detective General. Okay. Oh, hey, Adachi. Okay, we can hang out with Eerie today. That'll be fine. Because we can't get to the dungeon today. We have to wait till tomorrow. Well, if it's about cats, then the quest probably takes place over on the floodplain. Because there was a couple of cats over here. Oh, wait, here it is. Yep. The cat guy. I actually remember this too, yeah. I mean, how could you be afraid of these things? Anyway. I think we have to come back and talk to him another day. Okay. Let me, for now, let me go into town. Oh, right. Okay. Let me look at the thing a minute. Okay. Go to Yasugami High School and talk to the girl in front of classroom 1-2. Okay. That's gonna be the first floor. Second room. Speaking of cats, look at her being cute. All right. Because she's so dark, like her fur is so black, it's hard to like make out where her head is sometimes. Oh, and then I talked to a girl at the practice building. Right, she just directed us towards a girl in front of the laboratories. Right, police officer. North end of the shopping district. He's available on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Today is a Friday. So we should be able to do this today. Good thing I have a guide for this, otherwise this would take so long. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. I swear, kids these days. And then I have to talk to Chie. Okay. And then we have to go talk to the police officer. How would you know how to do all this if you didn't have the guide? I don't understand. it's a kind of interesting idea, but like it's so vague, and you just end up talking to like every NPC because the game gives you no real like direction on what to do. Whatever. Like you could talk to Chihiro, or sorry, Chie here, but it wouldn't actually like get you any farther in the game. You have to talk to her over by the riverbed instead. And all this time, since your party members aren't going to want to, like, you have to do this today, like your party members aren't going to want to hang out while they're investigating. Okay, and then obsession towards his cases. Yep. Speak with a housewife standing in front of Tatsumi's shrine. Oh, okay, never mind. And then I have to go to the South Shopping District on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Okay, so literally tomorrow. Cool. Okay, now let's go hang out with Eerie. Just pass some time with her, get closer to the next rank. Yeah. Honestly, it's like very annoying, like I said, without looking up the answers or like who you're supposed to talk to.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Hey, how's it going? We could work as a janitor, but why would we? We can hang out with Yumi tonight. We'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Hey Yumi, how's it going?
Hey.
What are you doing here? Me? I'm about to head home. I was out late at the hospital. I think I'll stay here a little longer. I don't feel like going home yet. Thanks. I think I want to chat to get my mind off of things. I did. Yep. You cheered Yumi up with small talk.
Thank you.
Thanks. I feel a little better now. Oh, sorry, but I have to go home now. Oh yeah, do you want this? I heard it's popular. Go ahead and eat it if you want. Oh, the bus is coming. Oh, the bus is coming. Good night then.
I'll see you later.
Alrighty. Okay, let's go into town. Actually, I keep forgetting, but I gotta go to Okina City, working on that, next, yeah. Sorry, my brain is getting a little frazzled after 9 hours, I guess. No jewel bugs this time. Unfortunate. Let's go talk to the guy who's afraid of cats again. Move him along with his quest. Although, he'll probably ask us for a red goldfish, which we don't have, so... But we can at least talk to him and move him along a little bit. Oh, we need to have the red goldfish. Never mind. Okay. Let's go into town a minute. Or maybe we need to talk to another NPC so we can do that or whatever. Doot. Let's head over to the South Shopping District and talk to that police officer. Talk to the cow by your house? Oh, okay. Will do. Deny it, pets. Aw. I don't think that did anything for me. I'll look up the request later and get the exact details on how to do it later. Trying to think. Is there anything else? Let me check something a minute. Trust me, say pet it, but doesn't that take up time? Because you can increase your understanding or whatever by petting it. Or expression or whatever. There's not a rainy day in sight for the next week. Oh, okay. Too bad there's no way to exploit it for a bunch of free expression or something. Oh, the cat hears it. That's why she's looking over here. He was licked by the cat and ran away screaming. Oh, he must have ran away somewhere else. I thought he'd be back over here, but I guess not. Or maybe he's not here till tomorrow. Well, either way, let's head over to the Junes department store. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Oh, hey, how's it going? The cat is moving, indeed. She's not dead, you know. It's not just a still image. What was I doing? I guess we just head over to the department store and head into the dungeon then. We'll go a little bit in today, until Shadow Nato shows up, because they usually show up on like the 3rd floor or something, and then I'll get to the mid-boss or something. Well, maybe I'll just get through the whole dungeon, and then on Saturday we can fight the Reaper, and then we can fight Nato. All right, see you, Nash. Yeah, we're about ready to wrap things up here.
All right, let's go.
Thanks for hanging out. I'll hopefully see you later.
But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
What is this place? It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
Yeah. Oh well. I totally hear you.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Hwata!
Got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thingy came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. Alright, let's get going.
There's a lot of things you don't know about Naoto. Okay, like I said, let's get into the 3rd floor or so, because Shadow Naoto will show up, I think, at that point. Let me double check that though. Oh, I guess he doesn't. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor and we'll see, yeah? I think this is the one that requires backtracking, so it's a bit of a long one. So it's probably good that I have a week to do it, so I'll mess around and, like, I think get most of it done. And then we'll try, the Reaper before we fight, Oh, whoops. I entered in alone. I mean, I could probably do it a little bit, but, Alright, who are we bringing in? We'll bring in Yukiko. Eddie. And, doesn't matter too much, so we'll just bring in Kanji for now. And then we'll, have to get the rest maxed out later.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Yes, but is it immune to Almighty? Nope.
Your weakness is... It's weak to fire. This should be easy.
That might be kind of fun. I don't know, I just haven't been bothering with them, because A, we have a limited amount of time for every stream, you know, and I'm trying to move things along as much as possible. And B, the rewards from them aren't very good, since I have maxed out, social stats already. Oh, nice, Orpheus leveled up. Right, I have more auto Mataru. No, I have to make an auto, persona, probably this week, since we just got access to those skill cards now with this dungeon, so. Oh, hey, how's it going, Fox? I did not mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Oh, nice, a Snuffle. Thanks, Fox. That dialogue in those like little areas where the people show up are fun. I'm not sure yet. I have to look and see who I can make at this level, who has a good amount of resistances and stuff. Maybe Kestis with was it Q-Sith or whatever? Or no, sorry, Neko Shogun would be a good option. Black Frost would be a good option too, but we're already using him from for fire and ice, so.
I broke a sweat.
Oh yeah. For my own convenience, I'm just gonna do here something in a minute. XP 1 more than usual, please. For my own convenience. Save myself some time this week. Like the dungeon music here. Overall, the design of this place is pretty cool.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Soda.
That one's totally weak. 4 of them. You need to spit them out.
Shoot. Oh, nice, because it was upgraded, it repelled, but we blocked it, so that's nice.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's... There's soda!
Don't fight over me, babies.
Yeah, there's definitely some good options. I just have to see who's within my level cap right now, because my level cap is 55. Or at least it will be once I'm done leveling, but yeah.
Go, Senpai! You rock! That one's... Persona! There! I couldn't do it. 3 enemy...
Over a place in it. Yeah, they fight over a place in it. Hearted by the times. Not... Oh. Yeah. It'll work out. It'll be fine. Plus, we get access to Growth 3 here, so that'll be nice. Get some of those personas I'm trying to use for coverage up. I should probably make that,
one's immune to
persona that, has the auto skills first thing once I get, through this week. But I probably, obviously, won't touch the game, after today's stream. For at least today. For obvious reasons. I've already been playing for 9 hours today.
It's a no-brainer. Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I did hit the max amount of XP during my last grinding session with some golden hands. Yeah, but we can at least get the normal ones, and if we're using that one all the time, we might be able to upgrade them here. We'll see though, because upgrades would be good all around. For now, let me see if wind is what these guys are weak to. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, these things are the last resort, though, so I gotta watch out for that.
It's time to get wild! Gotcha!
Places, everyone. And action! Yes! Go! Knock him out! Last one! Go for it! I think I could get into this. All right, Senpai.
Oh, Cuchulain. I should probably technically kick him out, since we don't need him anymore. Although technically we can use him now. Although I don't know if I'll want to use him. Well, let me just kick him out for now, I guess, so I don't have to watch him level up every once in a while. Save myself some time. Because he was around just for the tutoring social link, but like I said, we don't need that now.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Oh, right, Megidolon eating up a lot of MP. I forgot about that.
Let's see. This enemy's weak to fire. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Let's go, Amaterasu. You
Hagi-senpai's amazing.
Yeah, he definitely could use that. I think we can get Cool Breeze at this point in the game. I'd have to double check that though. I think it might be rank 8 actually, because we get rank 7 skill cards here. Cool Breeze is rank 6. Okay, cool. Oh, is it? Then I might have... Oh, I could have had it this whole time, huh? Alright, I'll have to grab that once I get back and stuff. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what skills are available. I got plenty of fun stuff to do over the week. It'll be kind of nice being able to work on this over the week for once. Because every time I've been just like doing everything on Saturday, so I'm a little bit limited in the amount of time I have to get some of this stuff done.
Left. Don't give up.
Persona.
3 enemies.
You're doing
down.
well.
You did it, Senpai. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
It's over.
Yeah, that would be nice. Or I could just get Cool Breeze and go to a lower dungeon if I really needed to. But by that point, I might as well just, you know, go ask the fox to heal our... I probably should have gone for... whatever. Oh, and just about right about the same time that's about time to wrap up stream. That's when the cat nap ends. Honestly, that was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be, but cat wants out. Rise is currently restoring HP, but not SP yet. We have to level her up like a couple of more times, I think. Thankfully, she doesn't have level cap on her in this mod, unlike everybody else. So, she's got to get to level 61, which she probably will, honestly, by next weekend. But yeah, getting there. She already has the HP thing from her social link. All right, let's see if Shadow Nato shows up. Nope. Okay. Cool. All right. And with the cat being gone, what's the point of even streaming anymore? Why even keep going? We might as well just be done for the day. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be done for today. Well, thanks for hanging out, Union. I think everybody else kind of dropped out, which is understandable. It was a 9.5-hour stream, pretty much. Thanks for hanging out and everything. Let's see. Wednesday stream, probably Blue Dragon again. Probably. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to do something else this week or not. I might do like something else related to the channel. I don't know. I have to think about it. And then Saturday, pick back up again. I have some cool stuff I want to show, because I'm getting some cool stuff on Friday and everything. All right. Yeah, the viewer count is a little not reliable. But yeah. Maybe Nash you're thinking of? I think Nash left though. I think they had to go. Yeah, probably Blue Dragon. I don't know. I have something else that I kind of want to do, but we'll see. I gotta think about it. My brain is kind of mush right now. Yeah, and then next Saturday and Sunday. So next Saturday, fun, cool stuff I have. I don't know, just kind of do a show and tell thing. And then after that, we'll probably fight the Reaper. We'll fight Shadow Nato, and we'll get as far as we can in the game. And we'll see where we go from there. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up doing the Heaven Dungeon on Sunday. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be cool. But yeah, we'll see. In any case, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll hopefully see you soon. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.